Hello, I'm GameTech. As you know, I solve crimes in virtual worlds. Yeah, let's drop it out. I'm Chris, I'm the PR specialist at Anshar Studios, and welcome to the launch party stream. I'm gonna drop those glasses, you know, because I didn't see anything. So, yeah. Basically, we are almost at the time. Any minute, the game will be available for you to play. So I'm very happy because we in Anshar Studios, the dev team and that whole PR team did splendid job in terms of getting this game to the audience and sharing the whole the whole process behind it in dev diaries and many other places and many other things. So let me start by briefing you in what will happen in the next couple of hours, because the stream will be very long. We hope so, depending on the audience. So hello, welcome. Basically, we will be playing in turns. So there will be 4 hosts: me, Matt, Jacob, and Paul, and we will be playing the first 3 hours of the game in different play styles. In between, you will see some guests from the dev team, and as we previously mentioned, the author or the people from the team itself. There will be giveaways. So basically, we will be giving out some codes for the game or to the add-ons for it, and also there are physical stuff from Corsair, our sponsor for today. Let's say there will be a couple of things. We will be doing giveaways every let me check on my board. I've got this. We will be having giveaways every hour or so. Yeah, so I'm the first one. I'm the the guy to do it. When may we play it, asks Athara. Any minute on Steam, on GOG and Epic. It's probably live now, I guess, but I'm not sure. I'm checking for the confirmation on the boys. Not yet. So not yet. So any minute you need to wait. We will be here all night or all day, depending on the time zone. Also, our boys are taking part in the AMA on Reddit on our PC Gaming. So if you want, you can join and ask them some questions. Also, the guests will be answering the questions, so you have a lot of options to get to know the game, the world, and the whole process behind it better. Yeah, I'm sitting in this coat dressed as Game Deck, so it's very hot. I will be, unclothing later. Really looking forward to play. I like the demo a lot. Thank you, Applesauce. It's great to see that many of you actually had the chance to play the game, to give their feedback, or to do crazy stuff with it. Happy release day, says Dynamic XM. Thank you. Installing the game as we speak. Oh, so in some places it's actually possible to download it. Okay, that's great. Is Marcin gonna be one of the guests? Yes, Marcin will be the first one. The author of the box will be the first guest today in about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Yeah, he will be the first guest, and he will be answering the questions as well as talking during my playthrough, because I will be explaining a lot of mechanics and a lot of stuff which will be going on in the background. I need the Steam key, please. There are some giveaways with the keys, so if you want to just get a key instead of buying it, you will have a chance to get it. Also, I need to ask you for a favor. If you are buying the game and playing it, remember to leave a review, spread the love, share the word about the game, tell all your friends, tell all your colleagues about this game, about what we did and how we did it, if you liked it. Is there a reason that the price tag never has been shown for all these months of Steam? Basically, you need to actually get the game going. It needs to be live to have a price on it. So it's just like that. It's nothing, like we had to hide it. No, it's just like how Steam works. All right. I've already downloaded and launched. So far only the graphic options have been set and it will be playing soon on the GOG. Okay, Bertoldo, so I hope you will like what you see and you will have a great time with your game. Remember to share your story and your outcomes, because it's the game about them a lot. Alright. I already bought it, as my friend told me about it. Demo was cool. So you pre-ordered it, or it was on Kickstarter? Because that depends. We last year on March we started the Kickstarter campaign, which actually resulted in a huge amount of people going in, like almost 5,000 backers. Helped us achieve the dream of making this game possible and expanding it on some different things, for example, like adding the languages or adding some more interactions. We also have 2 DLC coming with 2 worlds which were funded during the Kickstarter phase. So basically, yeah, it's a lot and it's going to happen, Alright, is there multiple endings for this game? Yes, there are multiple endings possible. Depends on your playstyle and your choices, How long does it last? Oh, that's a very hard question. I will answer that. For example, let's say during the demo phase, when we were sharing the backers build, for example, we had various times for the whole case to be solved or like finished. For example, there were people who did the case in like 30 minutes. There were people who did it in like 2-3 hours, depending on their possible play style and the whole process behind searching for the clues or trying to get as much as they could before selecting the whole deduction process or anything like that. So it's in the demo you can see like a very big difference, and there is like for this game it can be like from few hours to like, for example, let's say 15-20, depends. Alright, are there any story DLCs planned? Yeah. There are going to be 2 more DLCs planned as for now, because there were 2 words from the 7 The Days Long Gone from our friends at Full Theory. Also, it was the Cthulhu related world, where you will be solving, another cases, but the DLCs will come later, after the release. So we cannot say exactly because they are in the pre-production phase, so it will take some time to adjust and to make all the things happen, but basically there are going to be DLCs. Alright, so how long was the development time for this game? Oh, that's a hard question, because as far as I recall it was around 4 years, but the phase of like making this happen began in 2014, as I recall. The author contacted our CEO and started to, they wanted to make a game about, the saga of his books, the game deck. So basically, after a couple of years and, like prototypes and all stuff, they've actually managed to get this straight, and they wanted to create an RPG with choices, with dilemmas, with moral code involved. So there is a lot of things you need to consider. Basically, yeah, so around 4 years of the this game for this type of the game, but the story is longer. Alright, I was waiting so badly for that game. Thank you very much. We hope you will all like that. Right. For the sake of, greetings for Katowice. Greetings to you, Oyama Snow. In like a couple minutes, I will be starting to play my playthrough. We have this sorted out, as I said previously, that we want to show you different approaches, different play styles, and different outcomes you can see. So our team is right now, working hard to release the game, but after my playthrough, the next one will show up and they will start playing from the same case I've begun, so from the start of the game. Alright, congrats of the launch, just downloaded the game. Have a great time, everyone. Where is game the Korean language not support? The Korean language will be later after the release. We had some small delay in the translation, so they will be added, but it will take, you know, couple of days, weeks, you know, depends. It looks like Altered Carbon. Maybe, but you know, Altered Carbon is more cyberpunkish in like terms of making the world feel, you know, futuristic. So the whole idea of game deck is to, you know, separate the two between the basic moral dilemmas and the whole making your own adventure, you know. Will it be Russian in the game? Actually, it is. We have the Russian language, as I recall, in our on our Steam page, or you know, everywhere else. Where can I buy the game in Steam? It's still not possible. Couple more minutes. Just wait. We will be launching the game. Yeah, Matthew?
Hi guys, we are looking for the big red button. So the game is ready, but we have to publish. So yeah, it will be online like 30 minutes, I believe. We are looking for our CEO who has the big red button. So yeah, hello guys. Hi. Yeah, we are doing our best to do everything we can, but it's finally happening, boys. So yeah, give us a couple of minutes, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
As you can see, our community manager, Matthew, came by and saved the day, or the answer. Yeah, so basically it will take some time. Alright, let me just drop down the code, because it's getting hot. We are waiting, thank you. Thank you for waiting. Alright. Which version is the release version? It will be uploaded in a moment, or like set up in the moment, like when the launch. How many minutes? I don't know. I would love to tell you, but we need to wait, you know, couple more minutes. The guys will tell me when it's happening, right? Just give me a sec. I will just drop the code. Alright, you can see the shared game that could die. Alright, downloaded the GURC is 1.0.34. I've received 100. Oh yeah. Is there day 0 patch? Yeah, it's gonna be for those who had like the access, like for the press and all the guys. There is a patch, day 0 patch. Yeah. I read the reviews and I think the game is awesome. I read them too, and I can agree with some of the points. I can disagree with some of them also. But what do you think about the whole, you know, process of reviewing the game? Not everyone can feel the same way as the other, so it depends entirely on the person who's playing. Yeah, it's not like you doing the same things and you are thinking in the same way, and the game deck actually is a game which helps you develop your own adventure, develop your own story as you know, make your own choices. You are the sum of your choices, as the title, the tagline of the game says. Thank you very much for answering. Good luck with everything, guys. Thanks for the reply. All right. Thank you for very kind words. You know, we are glad to hear. We are so pumped, so hyped up. You know, the whole team, like for the entire day, the feeling of the, you know, adrenaline rush and the whole waiting of, you know, for the reviews, for the, you know, for the moment we will launch the game. It's so great. It's like I still feel so excited. I can definitely a good guy to know. Thank you very much. thank you. Yeah, it's like somebody just typed like it's like the day of the exam at the at college or like in school. Yeah, it's an exam, some kind of exam it is, but actually I think the pressure, the whole pressure from the players, from our Kickstarter backers, from the press, from everyone actually, our own, personal feeling. We really want you to experience the world we wanted to create from the start, and we really had the opportunity to do so. So we think that you will really enjoy the game. Alright, don't forget to enjoy lunch night for yourselves. We are enjoying it right now. I'm enjoying it sitting right here and talking to you guys, I'm actually throwing out all of my anxiety and all the stuff, because I really think that the whole community behind the game, which we've built during those almost 2 years since the first trailer and reveal of the game, it's something. It's a story worth mentioning, Do you plan to showcase any girls on that casting couch behind you? No, or maybe Marta. She has pizza. Yeah, that's a girl, but she won't sit like on the couch. But Matthew probably will go on the casting couch. Come on.
Yeah, if it helps, I have boobs.
Man boobs. That's not like. Oh, alright.
But seriously, the Twitter is on fire, the Steam is on fire, everything is on fire, so I have to type something. So yeah, see you in a couple of hours.
Did she actually? Yeah, so our another PR specialist, Paul, just mentioned that the AMA has started, and you can go to r/PC Gaming to ask questions, and the guys will answer them. They will follow up on those questions, and they will try to do their best. Okay, this is normal for lunch. How long does the full game take? Is there a lot of backtracking and content in game deck? Backtracking itself? No, not really, I guess. But, it's maybe if you consider like codex, but, the whole thing about game deck is that you don't have like a fail state. You can be the best possible, detective there is, the freaking Batman of the whole, world, and you can solve crime by getting every possible clue. Or you can be the laziest one and just say, the butler did it, and that's it, and it will still progress the story, but your choices will affect what will happen next in the game, in the, next case or the part of the scenario, because the whole element and the whole story about game deck is that there are some cases, but also there is this meta scenario you need to have in the game to have a beginning, middle, and the ending of it. I'm happy to hear Batman referred to as a detective. All the movies forget that part of him. Yeah, he was a detective. All the games had this part, so yeah, basically. But we won't talk about Batman here, we will talk about game deck. So you can be like the best game deck there is, and you can find all of those, clues or those parts, those pieces of information, or you can actually like just be lazy, just check a couple of places, talk to a couple of people, interact with 2-3 places, and you will have some answer. It won't be possibly the best one, it will be an answer. Yeah, basically. You clicking?
Yeah, don't mind me.
Right. How much stories from books are important in the game, without spoiling much, of course. So basically, Game Deck is based on the 2 first books of the Game Deck saga, but they are pretty loose. The game is pretty loose about the whole, you know, stories in the books, which happen in the books, rather than it takes a lot from lore and the world. So the whole, you know, you can play, because some of the people who bought the pre-order or had the opportunity to back us during the Kickstarter phase, they have an access to Torquil Aymor, who is actually the protagonist of the Game Deck saga. But people who will play in this game, they will have their own game deck, their own story, their own personal connection to it. You know, it's we took a lot from the books, like the whole world building, the names of the, you know, things, like for example the names from some games. If you read them, you already know that there is a game called Twisted and Perverted in the books, in the first book, as I recall. There are some games which were mentioned in the books also, for example, Goodabats. Yeah, there are, you know, things you need to you don't need to know the books in order to play the game, but if you read them, you will feel comfortable. You will have like the, you know, you will know about those things because you read them before. You read the glossary, or you read the whole book, and you know how the things work in the game. Yeah. Right. It's still not launched yet. Just give us some moment. We are still fighting to release the game. The game continually adapts to your choices and never judges. I like this. It's like in real life. There are no good or bad decisions, just your choice and the consequences. Exactly this. You know, we really wanted for the game to have this feel that you made your own story because you wanted to have it this way. Our biggest dream, our team biggest dream, is to have like 2 people sitting across in one room talking about the game, and they had like totally different experience because they've chose different things, they went different ways, and you know, the whole story progressed in different way, and that's what is beautiful in Game Deck. I really hope that you will have the possibility to actually talk to somebody who played it and to compare your own story. I really hope it will happen. Are there difficulty levels if the game has no combat? No, there is no difficulty level itself. You know, judging on the aspects you will gain, which will transfer to the professions you will have a different way to solve or to get some kind of answers, clues, or you will have to do something differently. But there is no fail state. There is nothing like you've messed up completely. You will always have a choice. You will always have the option to actually progress the story. Yeah. How much will game cost? $29.99, as I recall, on Steam. How many endings? You will have to find it out yourself. I cannot tell, but there are more endings than, you know, 1 or 2. There are more. So excited. Me too. I'm still so hyped up. I really want to start. In like about 3-4 minutes I will begin my playthrough. So yeah. Okay, so here's the plan. There's over 100 people here. You will give everyone a key and they will be able to talk with each other about our gameplay. That's a pretty awesome, but you know, it's not like that. We cannot do like 100 keys giveaway on the day 1 of the release. Only from screenshots on Steam. Applause for your artists. Yeah, our artists made a very good job on, bringing up the whole idea of Game Deck verse, so the world in Game Deck. And I can say that if you have an option or you already have the key for the art book, or if you bought the art book on the Steam or GOG or Epic, you will see many beautiful arts from our artists. There's like a bunch of them, but I really enjoyed looking at all those places, and I felt the love, the craft, the whole soul they've put into this. Any Easter eggs leaks? Maybe. Won't tell. When we will see you playing the game? In like 4 minutes. I will start at 6:30 CEST time. Are there any time gauntlet missions where the outcome depends on how long it took you to complete it? No, there is no such thing as gauntlet missions. It's just like, you have your own time, you have your own pace, so you will do what you want to do. It's not like we will, pressure you into doing something. Alright. Support the devs, pay full price. Yes. I can agree. Support us. Alright. Nice. Thank you for answering my question. Thank you for asking that. It's, it's part of the whole show to answer the questions.
Yeah, another round for me. So, if you really want to support Anshar with the release of Game Deck, what is the best way to do? Buy the game on Steam, play a couple of hours, and write a review. This is the best you can do. This is very helpful for an indie studio to be acknowledged by the Steam. So yeah, if you have an intent to buy the game, do it on Steam, play a couple of hours, and write a review. This is the best you can do. Thank you very much. Matt out.
Alright. So yeah, that was like our commercial for a review way of doing things. But yeah, I will start setting up the game. Just give me a sec. I will need 1 more minute. You are too far from the mic. You mentioned the Matthew or me, because I don't know if the went off completely of my library. Berserk, you were the backer on the Kickstarter, or you were buying that right now? Because I don't know. Alright, Cyberpunk is a really great setting. Hope they finish the Blade Runner remake someday. Maybe, who knows. Yeah, from Steam. I was a backer though, maybe that's why I had the backers bill and now disabled. So basically, for those who were the backers on Kickstarter, check your backer kit pages. We've set out, because we had to revoke the codes a couple of days ago during the phase of getting the Steam to accept and all the stuff, but in order to have the game on your library again, it's just to go into backer kit, go to your digital download page and download the code and just play it. It's easy as that. There are codes waiting for you, and I've checked them personally. They've sent out, so yeah. Okay, I need a couple more moments. How will today's giveaways work? We will have the giveaways which will work like that everyone watching will have the ticket, and they will have to type the exclamation mark ticket during the time I will start it, and after that we will be drawing the winner by using random generator, and the person who will get the gift, the win something, we have a special thing which we will reveal in like about an hour or so, maybe. We'll see. Game went off Steam library completely. Berserk, if you were the backer, just go to your backer kit page and just download the code from digital downloads page, because you've already had this today, so it should be fine. Just give us a couple more minutes. We need to... Right. We need to start the... Say hi to Hats and Cuba. I will say hi to them.
The latest news from the Warsaw City Night 24. So there's a technical issue with Steam, but I see that the game is already available. So one of the 1,000 clicks we do on the publish button might have worked. So you can buy the game on Steam. I will double check it on my account, but it's happening.
It's happening. All right. So it's launched, I guess. Okay. Without further ado, I will start my playthrough. Okay. So new game it is. Yes. Installing now, so excited. Okay, I'm excited too. I really hope you will enjoy it, and I really hope you will like what you see. And yeah, the CGI trailer we did a couple of months ago. Yeah, the intro. Okay. Does game deck feature combat? No, there's no combat in game deck, but it doesn't mean that you will have you will have no options to, like, for example, kill somebody. There is more things. One sec. Do you have the game sounds? Because I'm not sure if they are working. There's no sound. All right, just give me a sec. All right, let me know if you have the sounds now. Yeah, there's sound now. Okay, let's start. All right, character name. It will be easy. I will start with typing my name. The pronouns he, him. Yeah, that's fine. The origin. There are like 2 places you can choose from. The low city, so the lowest parts of the Warsaw city, or the high city, so like the guys with cash. I will go with low city. And all right, will you give some gift in the stream? Yes, there are going to be giveaways, but there are going to be giveaways later. There will be giveaways. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now we can hear a game a little. I can like raise the audio a bit if you need. Okay, so right now we need to go for the values. The values, I need to check. I need to have one of the things. Let me check for my my playthrough, because I totally forgot which one I should take. But there are a couple of those, so don't worry. We will be, yeah, this one, and I need to, okay. There's hedonism, achievement, power, security, conformity, and I will check this one. And we have the avatar. We can play as basic noir detective or the, you know, tinkerer style guy, or we can be brute, or I can play as Thorkill, but I don't want to play as him actually. I will select the Asian variant of the noir detective to play. I have the values set. Okay, let's start. The face cam is not optional. The beautiful faces of the characters are hidden. Oh, sorry, my bad. But you will see the whole process behind it. One sec. Alright, so for all the guys who actually have the game on GOG and they had the backers code or the beta code previously, you need to uninstall the game and install it once more and it will work. Okay? That's the message I just got from the team. So yeah, and as we previously mentioned, the game is live, so you can buy, you can download, you can play. Alrighty then. I didn't remember why it had become a game deck. Yeah, we have the tutorial. Dialog options. You choose the dialog option, left click it, and you can also click the corresponding button on your keyboard. There is a story of the dialogues you can check. Basically, if you want to see what the NPCs said or what were the actions you were doing that time, you can just click here and you will see all of the information you need. Alright, so let's start with 3 basic things you need to know. Those are the deduction, the codex, and the professions. The deduction. Right now it won't have anything on it, but it's a part of the, you know, whole process of being a detective. You need to have clues, you need to have answers, and then you make a deduction, you make a conclusion to your whole process. Just give me a sec. Alright, so back to the case. The deduction is the process of, you know, making your decision, and yeah, that's it for the deduction. Right now we will go back to it later. For those who don't know, I'm Chris. I'm the PR specialist at Anshar Studios, and I'm the first host out of 4, because there is going to be 3 more hosts after me, which will play the game and will show you how the game deck feels and how it plays. Okay, game deck is installed on my PC. Great, so I hope you will start playing, maybe today, maybe tomorrow. Just got it on Steam, gonna play my night though. True. Okay. Leave a review. Remember to leave a review, exactly. Yeah, it's a part of the, you know, getting to be recognized by players, by the, you know, Steam itself. So if you want to help us and you really enjoy and like what you see, just remember to leave a review after the, you know, couple of hours. You need to get to know the game. Though I'm skeptical when it comes to pronouns that are enforced by law. A positive review. A positive review will do, yeah. Okay. at some point I've decided that it was a reasonable way of making money. Then I just got used to it. I will sometimes read the whole text. Sometimes I will just say what it's going on the screen. Is hero have a voice or just text? Right now it's just text. The hero won't have the voice itself, and the partial voiceovers will be coming soon. All right. Do I want to recall my career, or I want to look around or start my day? I'm thinking about recalling my career. Yeah. I solved numerous cases, so people started to believe I was credible, and credibility was crucial in my line of work. Yeah. Game deck. All right. Pretty much everything can be falsified, but you can't fake credibility. Okay. Games, besides being my workplace, also became my second home. Did I ever play it for fun? Yeah, sometimes I did. Let's start our day. It was time to check if there were any new jobs. Alright. As you can see, sometimes you can, part of the tutorial. You can left click anywhere to move. You can also press the tab key to adjust the movement speed, so you can walk or you can run. You left click on interaction icons. You can see there are a couple of types of them, like the chat to see something or to interact to use something. You will see a couple of those icons in a moment, and as you can see, they are always visible. Others will only appear when the circumstances are right or when you are near them. Okay, so we have the first interaction here, the window. Warsaw City, my Polish. Look out the window. Yeah. Okay, that's how the city looks like. The mid-city, despite dense developments, you could still see the sun and pieces of the sky. I feel, that's a nice view. I felt a connection with the people above and below. I could hear the transit tubes, snowmobiles, and humming ads. It was never quiet. Alright, that's the place. As you can see, something happened. There is a drone showing me the ad. Yeah. So right now we will have an option to select the profession. Can I move the camera, or can I just one sec? Just give me a sec, we will just fix the camera for you.
Yeah, I have a question. You mean that you want our camera
to be smaller? Yeah, because it's like showing a lot of...
Yeah, well, the idea was that we wanted to show you our brand new studio and this couch, and we will have guests. So for now, I think that we can get the camera a little bit smaller.
Yeah, like a little bit will be fine. Yeah, maybe something like that.
Yeah, let me know if that works for you. So yeah, I'm here. If you have any technical difficulties, just let me know, and let's go back to gameplay.
Yeah. Thank you. Alright, so back to the professions. The first thing you need to know is that there is, let's say, some sort of currency. Those are the aspects, the parts of GameDeck's personality, and they are expressed through your actions. So what you will do can sometimes result in getting an aspect, and how many aspects you will get and what they will transfer to depends on the choices you will make and how you will react. For example, be kind to gain the empathy aspect, or inspire someone to gain inspiration. Yeah, they are grouped in 4 personality types: decisive red, analytical blue, creative yellow, and sociable green. And you will see in a moment, I will show how they transfer to some of the elements. And as you can see, they are used to unlock professions. The professions unlock special conversation options, enable you to do some stuff and interact with the world around you differently than the others. And as you can see, each profession requires a different personality. Okay, so I will play as Scalpel. You know how to communicate with medmats, you know how to stop a hemorrhage and stabilize the wounded, you can use medical equipment, and you recognize diseases symptoms. You don't panic when someone loses consciousness, and you can perform CPR. You are a Scalpel. I have enough of the aspects. As I recall, I promised you to show how they transfer to some of the personality traits. Yeah, as you can see, for example, inspirations or optimism, rules, calm, discretion, empathy, trust. Wait, is it normal to panic whenever someone loses consciousness? I would panic a little. Like, I recall one story. My friend had an attack. He dropped down on the ground, and I panicked a little, but you know, it depends on the person. I really don't know what to play now. Pathfinder isn't released. ¿Por qué no los dos? If you want, you can play both of those games, but you know, back to back. Like, finish the Pathfinder, finish the game deck. Okay. Consciousness mistake. Yeah, it will be fixed. I saw that too. They can happen. Believe me, there is a lot of text in this game. Panic just seems a strong word to me. Nah, it's not that strong of the word, you know. Okay, as you can see, I can't do anything about this drone and the ad itself, so I will leave because I don't want to contemplate. I don't want you to stay here for a long time. Okay, how is the end game looking? Is it possible to max more than one tree? You won't be able to max out all of those at the end of the game. It's not possible. You will have an option to, because it's fully depends on your choices, on your interactions with people, with the environment. So basically, if you, for example, do things that will translate to getting the aspects required for getting the, let's say for example, brain fixer, then you will have, like for example, a small amount of aspects which will give you an option to be, for example, an infotainer. You will have some of the infotainer traits, but you won't be able to like get all of those at one playthrough. That's impossible. You will have probably one or two of the branches. That depends. Because you know, you can play fast or you can play like long and gather more in more aspects, so you will have more options to select the professions. Yeah. Is there any end game content like New Game Plus? Not right now, and there are DLCs with the stories from 7 The Days Long Gone and the Cthulhu like world coming, but they will come later. Right, that makes sense. Okay, I'm glad that I was able to answer that. All right, as you can see, we have a lot of different things to do. We have a quest log, which has the information, get a new job, check your email on your computer. The computer, hello. All right, control the couch, communicated with household appliances, let me send messages. Yeah, so basically, the computer in the 22nd century. It was old and could use an upgrade, but it still worked well enough to be reliable. Okay, emails. A few emails, and we need to reply to those. Okay. First message. Senator Stone was grateful for working out what his daughter was doing in the Ghoul Hearts. I will offer a discount for the next contract. Maybe. Yeah, I've got the the aspect. This email was a great opportunity to ensure his continued patronage. I've offered him a discount for the next case he'd bring my way. Some more offers. Check the contracts. Right, maybe someone took pity on me and offered me a job. Yeah, a job, and it was urgent. I have a discreet and urgent matter for you. I will pay good money. Please get back to me ASAP. Jeffrey Haggis. Let's contact him. All right. Hello, Jeffrey Haggis. I've got your email. Yeah. You're here. Please come to see me. Blue Waves Interactive Tower, level 255, south entrance. Okay. Tell me more about the case. Could you tell me something? Okay, you need to get there first. Right? I'm okay. Let's agree. As you wish. I'll be there shortly. He disconnected. How much freedom does the game give you? Do you have to follow main storyline, or you can go back and forth between quests, stop in the middle, etc.? Basically, there are cases and they are lined up. You need to solve, or in some sort of way, all of them to progress the story itself. But there is no like backtracking to like previous case. You only have the knowledge you would gather, or the whole meta scenario, so the bigger picture of the game will reveal itself at some point. I'm certainly no expert in this, but there is something about the color palette and the environment that I really like. That's fine. Our artist did a really great job. You can see, the mid city, the whole streets and the people like walking around, and you can feel that, the pressure of megapolis, the big towers and skyscrapers, let's say. All right, go to the client. No no talking and no standing there. Let's go and check what this Haggis guy wanted to do with us. Go to your client. All right. The director's office is behind that door. Mr. Haggis is expecting you. Alfred the butler. Okay, I see the first small Easter egg, I guess. Alright, as I mentioned previously a couple of times, there is a thing called the Codex, and it's the tool which gathers the information for you to have, at your ease. If you need and you want to do something and you actually, for example, check some information, it will be there if you discovered it or if you actually unlocked something. So yeah, let's check the codex actually. We have some things unlocked, as you can see. For example, there is an article about game decks. And it's the whole interview or like part of some show which was actually talking about the game deck profession and the game decks themselves. As you can see, there is like a whole interview and a whole story. Hosts Carl Galahad and Frank Wellington. So yeah, you can always read those things, those parts, and you can see more. Yeah, you can read and gather the knowledge about the world, about the environment, about the things you don't exactly understand, because sometimes you will see the names or the terms you don't recognize, or because they are actually the terms from the world, from the game deck verse. So you need to sometimes check the codex to get to know them. Alright, so can you solve the case in the wrong way and still progress? Will it have any bad sides later if you do so? As I've mentioned previously, there is no fail states. It's not that you've solved the case, you've butchered it up. No, it's more like your choices made insignificant change in the way, like for example, the NPCs will see you, as well as they react to you differently if you do something in a good way or in a bad way. That depends on the whole moral code or the whole compass you have in your mind. I think it's like Sherlock Holmes game. There is no wrong way, more endings. I can agree on that. Something you can see here, like the game deck verse site, if you want to know the game deckverse world better, we've made a small page which resembles the 22nd century media site, and there is a QR code. You can scan it, and you can actually see the page and interact with it, read some more and some additional things which aren't in the game. So yeah, if you want, I will give you like 20 seconds to scan it. And yeah, so as you can see, there are a couple of different options in the codex. For example, characters, the virtualium, the technologies, the organizations, and the realium. Virtualium and realium, those are, virtualium, those are the games, the virtual worlds, and realium is the real world. So like as we are right now, I'm right now, this is the realium. Nice t-shirt. Sorry for my bad English. It's not a bad English when you are complimenting my t-shirt. Thank you very much. It's been actually made by our dev team to commemorate the whole process of the of game deck being at the launch day today. And yeah, we made a small. It's an Easter egg, and I won't tell you more about it because it's like, yeah, all right, I will tell. Our CEO always wears the shirt with the game dev or die. So, like game development or die. And we've made game deck or die because we are part of game deck. So yeah, that's a small, funny, Easter eggy joke for us. All right, as you can see, technologies, there are like a couple of things. For example, devitalization. So is a process generated by a player's helmet. It's responsible for activating a game pool. It is similar to natural process of falling asleep generated by the pons. It entails disconnecting from brain's motor and sensory centers from the rest of the real body. Thanks to this, a player can move the limbs of his or her character in Virtualia and receive digital sensory stimuli, and at the same time lie still on the couch and feel no real stimuli. The only muscle that are not devitalized are the oculomotor muscles. The same exact exception occurs during sleep. This phenomenon can be observed in the REM rapid eye movement sleep phase, and this is from Multisensory Encyclopedia edition 33. There are a lot of the entries in the codex which are from this Multisensory Encyclopedia, which were made especially for the game deck. All right, that's pretty cool. The game deckverse site with the status for the virtualiums. Yes, we did. I need to praise myself for it because we did our team. Yeah, we did a very great job with this, and I really enjoy looking at it and feeling that it has this news feeling. It's not like there's a cake. They brought the cake. I want a cake. Give me a cake. I won't eat it. But you see, we are celebrating. There's a cake. We have the cake. Yes. And it had the key art on the on the front. So yeah, but I won't be eating that. I will be looking at it from time to time and getting the whole sugary vibes from it. Yummy. The cake is a lie. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's a real cake, like with the cream and all the stuff. So yeah. Okay. So as you can see, there are technologies, the organizations. For example, the Jeffrey Haggis, the guy who called us, is from this Blue Whales Interactive company. So yeah, there's a whole commercial about the Pygmalion. So creating your own human being from nothing almost. It's on virtual. No, it's not. It's a real cake, believe me. Okay. That's enough for the codex for now. We will go. Oh, there's something. There's the interaction with the painting. I've noticed the gold frame as soon as I entered the room. I can contemplate the painting, inspect the frame, or leave. The gold frame, you say? Okay, it looked like gold, but it wasn't. I wasn't certain. It was easy enough to check. scratch it. Let's check what will happen. I took out my badge and used it to scratch the smooth surface. A deep groove appeared. So it's gold. Okay. I did nothing. Let's run. Let's go this way. Alright. Here's the guy. The big guy. Jeffrey Haggis. The man took a deep breath and let the air out through his nose with a loud wheeze. As you can see, there are some icons, so dialogue tags as they are named here. They appear on the left on the text mark and they show you the previous decisions, for example. Yeah, so it was the past choices, so because we actually managed to get there before he was like mad and we weren't like late. We have a good vibe with him. Yeah. All right. Are there any items, objects that can be examined that seem interesting but ultimately have no relevancy to any case? Yes. Like, for example, you can like in the previous case we will be showing out later, probably, maybe. There is one thing you can like interact with, and it does actually nothing for the case itself, but it's a fun thing to do. So yeah, there are some things you can do, and there are some things you will interact with, and they will give you actually no actual value to the case itself, but they will have some additional aspect to it. Are some interactions dependent on your stats? Yes, they are. If you have a specific profession or you made a specific choice, you will have a specific interaction unlocked later. Alright, several ways to interact, and the dialogue branch can be unlocked. Your previous knowledge, past choices, and the relationship. Okay, as you can see, we have three options: previous knowledge, past choices, and the relationship. Okay. And the branch can also be unlocked by your background, a profession you have unlocked, or deductions you will made. Alright, you're here, good. Yep. Hello, my name is Chris. Okay, he knows who I am. He's Director Haggis, and he has a case. His son has been on the couch for over 4 days. In Game Deckverse, you need to take a special pill, use a special suit, get on a special couch, which is operated by the computer. And the case is that if you take this pill and use the Nutri-Fluid, so it's like the fluid with the whole nutritious stuff, as the name suggests, of course, you can stay in the virtualium for long, but no longer than couple of days. Okay, so as you can see, he entered some game with his friend Timmy, the guy sitting right here, and his condition makes him worry. Let's go and check what happened to him. Alright, here he is. Find out what's going on with him and how can he be helped. He was wearing an extensive brand-name suit and a state-of-the-art helmet covered part of his face. Right, there's a couch, warning that he actually exceeded the time limit, and we can see that his genital area of the gaming suit was bulging. So it's definitely something going on there. Let's examine him, because we've took the scalpel profession, so we have probably something we can like do about it. Let's examine his face. Right, under the helmet's visor there weren't any signs of an extended online stay. Right, and I noticed, as you can see, my profession just popped up. I've noticed a healing bruise on his jaw under his ear. There was some discoloration, the signs of a scar stop overuse. Okay. Either he got into some fights where his ear was pulled, or he was a victim of domestic abuse. Alrighty then. Let's examine him more. Check if he's faking. I grabbed his shoulders and shook him a few times. No muscle tension. Okay, the quiet sound of the suit messaging devices grew louder as the supporters brought his body back to the optimal position. Alright, he cleared his throat and he's waiting for me to present my report. I actually want to examine him more. I need to know more about what is happening to him right now. I took his hand, it was trembling slightly but had a normal temperature. That happens in games that generate lots of adrenaline. His fingertips were covered in sweat, no, not sweat. I rubbed the sticky substance between my fingers and sniffed. Berries and chewing gum. So, some substance. Yeah. Right. Let's present my report. I looked at Haggis. Any conclusions? I'm starting to lose my patience. As you can see, some of the professions and some of the interactions, if you have the option to use them, they will show up. Then they will highlight themselves by this green name of the profession, or like the way you did. So the icon of the left edge of the screen, and you can see the whole. Yeah, let's present it. Fredo's life is not in danger. He's properly devitalized and fine from a medical standpoint. He's been locked in for over 4 days, but there are no signs of adverse effects from this session. This is some excellent equipment. Yeah, if you are rich, no doubt. Doing a hard extraction by taking the helmet off is a huge risk, and logging out remotely, it's impossible. I know, like it's in most systems. Can you at least tell me where he's locked into? Unfortunately, I wasn't able to determine that. I need to find out which game Fredo logged into and then take appropriate steps. Okay, he understands. There is this friend, Timmy, who is like in the next room. We can actually talk to him. And as you can see, there is a tutorial for deduction. Sometimes you will gain information directly pertaining to the deduction process, or you can click just on the deduction icon on the edge to just get this done. Question: Our hero and NPCs have been created from real people, maybe actors of developers, friends of families, or random faces. They've been made from the scratch, as far as I recall. There are some people who bought the possibility of being an NPC in the game, but they will be added in the DLCs because they've actually skipped the date to deliver all the assets before the game release. How long will the stream go? As long as the people will want to watch us. I have like 3 hours here, but we are 1 hour and 14 minutes in, so in like about 2 hours there will be a switch between us and we will be playing again from the start, but a different approach, and a different person will host it. Okay, let's gather clues for deduction. We have a couch, we have a woman on a couch. I want to check on the woman. Why not? Rather provocatively dressed 20-something-year-old woman on a couch. Warnings flashed from the device's panel. Okay, let's take a closer look. She must have been planning a short session because she did not put on a suit. And as you can see, the next profession pop-up showed up, so the front of her body was cold and the back was overheated. She didn't have any bed sores yet. Alright, leave the lowlife alone and save my son. That's a pretty rude thing to say. Haggis' face burned red. I want to explain. She might have some crucial information. Let's check the panel. She exceeded safety limits. She logged for 4 days without a suit, so alright. She started the revitalization process, so like getting back from the virtual world into the realium, so from virtualium to realium. But something interrupted the process. Even though she couldn't control her body, I thought she could hear me. Because her helmet had an external monitoring port, I could connect it to it and see what happened. Oh, right. Any clue when the digital soundtrack will be available via the backer kit? In a moment or so. Just give me a sec. All right, I've just confirmed that it will take some time because we are waiting for the approval to get the things done. No, a big deal. Just curious. It will happen. Like I cannot say it will be today, but probably like tomorrow or so. We'll see. Okay. What can we do? We can make contact. We can ask Haggis about her. We can connect to the helmet. I want to connect to the helmet actually. Alright, he noticed what I did. The observer port. He noted. I see you are prepared. When I connected to her helmet, the image was transmitted to my lenses. Righty then. What do we have here? We have a person. Undefined space. That's weird. Hello, I'm GameDeck. I was hired by Mr. Haggis. I've connected to your helmet. You can talk and I will hear you on my walktail. According to the login, your name is Starlet. So the girl's name is Starlet, alright. Again, like, that's great. Yeah, I'm Starlet and I can't seem to log out. I can help you. Alright, we have another tutorial about the progress bar. Progress bar appeared on your quest log. It was implemented by your decisions and dialogue choices. Remember that maxing it out can prompt a negative or a positive outcome depending on the situation. Alright. Let's analyze the problem. Interrupted revitalization is rare. I could have pulled off her helmet, but that might have ended badly. There was a safer solution. Alright, it's like waking someone up. The senses turn on in specific order. Hearing is first. Alright, so hearing, it was working because she can hear us, so yeah. Then proprioception, the ability to sense the positioning of one's body. Alright, then the sense of balance, taste and smell, and then touch, and the vision comes last. Alright, I think I know how to wake you. Wait, something is happening. She can hear laughter. What is happening? Okay. I've detected that her helmet is getting bombarded by the exabytes of data. Someone wanted to overload it and terminate our connection. Okay. Starlets, someone's trying to stop us from talking or probe me. Okay. Damn it. What are you going to do? I don't have much time. Let's activate the firewall. I can use the jamming barriers to slow the attack, or I can use some weaker reflection barriers to track the attack source. Let's do the jamming barrier. Alright. It will give us some time. Let's start to revitalize her. Okay, we need to stimulate her senses. There was as you can see, there was a whole process. We can actually go in this order because we have the whole process of revitalization here. Alright. Stimulating proprioception. It seemed right to start with that. Okay. Let's shake her. Okay. Let's check the... Yeah, so it's complete, a good start. Okay, now we need to go with the... One sec. Sense of balance. Okay, so rock her. Okay, something is happening. She feels dizzy. Alright, now we can go back. I have a really bad memory, you know. Okay, let's go. Taste and smell, and then touch. Taste, smell, and touch. Right. Finish revitalization. We don't have the taste. Yeah, they are activated almost simultaneously. So yeah. I will blow in her face. Like, I don't know how fresh my breath is, but I took the risk. Right. When will Turkish be available? I don't really know. Like, it's in the... It's right now being translated as we speak, so it will happen, like, on the next patch, probably. I hope. Hey, I smelled something strange, and now I have a weird taste in my mouth. Okay. We are on the right track. The hacker broke through. We only had time for one action. I can stimulate the sense of touch, or I can unfasten her helmet. Let's stimulate the touch. Okay. Now comes vision. And we've messed up. Oh shit. Okay. Let's check. Her breath was shallow and she wasn't reacting to anything. A coma. Alright, she requires medical assistance. If she remains in a coma for too long, she could be in serious trouble. Alright, so as you can see, my choices actually made it worse. Okay. What can we do actually? We can go and talk to Timmy, yeah. Some dialogues require more effort. Alright, so this is the conversation bar. You need to interrogate a person, and you have a choice to go two ways. You can do something in a good way or in a bad way. Can you like reload or make a save? No, I won't. It's like 3 hours part. I won't like load it up, but you can if you want. So yeah, you can save it and you can load it, because if you can save the game, of course. You can save it anytime you want. And if the conversation bar reaches a lock, you can unlock the information dialogue option or something else. Okay. The kid looked around with terror in his eyes. Are you going to question me? No, we're just going to talk. It's best left to the police. I'm here to help Mr. Haggis' son, so let's just talk. Would be nice if somebody in time patched the... it's kind of weird that the text is in German, but some descriptions... right. Okay, I will give a notice to the team about this matter. Don't worry. Okay, I want to help too. Tell me what happened. It was Fredo's 16th birthday and we were inside an adult game. Oh, right. What do you want to know? Ask about Starlet? She's a stripper. She knew the game well, so Fredo hired her as a guide. She was very brave. Why was she brave? She was dancing so flirtatiously and teasing us. She was so direct. She knew little of the world, but she was brave enough to guide us, and she was so provocative, thankfully mainly towards Fredo. She barely spoke to me. Okay. Tell me more about Fredo. Just tell me about him. Anything. He's my buddy, same school, once this kid Alex. Alright, so there's a story about the Fredo. He did something to the bully, or like the guy who was doing something to the Timmy, or to Timmy, yeah. So, alright, he was looking at me with distrust. You are a game deck. Yes, I'm a game detective. Game deckers are very known and they are respected for their knowledge and their, skills. So saying that you're a game deck positions you, higher than, normal people. All right, cool. Can you tell me a bit about your work? Yeah, sure. But I've also have a few questions for you. Okay, I believe you want to help. It was Fredo's birthday. Did I mention that? So we logged into Paradise Beach. Is a place where how many lines of dialogues in game? I have no idea, but it's as far as I recall, the author Marcin said once that the whole dialogue number of words that in the dialogues are like 2 big tomes of a book, so it's a lot of text to read actually. Adults, get together there. You can read all about it in the description. All right, ask about the virtualium and about the Paradise Beach because he mentioned that. All right, well, to have some fun. We'll help him, or we want to ask him what it means? No, we will help him out. Because the Paradise Beach is a game that, you know, lonely people go to pick someone up, to flirt with them, or just to go to bed with someone. So yeah, all right, that was a good way. Fredo says that you need to have an instinct, and we were like godlike, because we always know how to handle girls. All right. I believe you, really, I do, and I want to help. It's just like I can't quite remember. I don't know exactly what happened. How many people can you seduce in the game? If you can seduce someone, you know, you can talk to them, you can like do stuff with them, but depends. I don't know if there's like a proper seduction method in the game itself, but who knows? Maybe we'll see. He had trouble putting sentences together and remembering events. It wasn't just shock. Something had really disturbed his nervous system. Alright, it's overloaded, but it will regenerate. It will pass brief. Tell him about game deck work. As a detective, I help people with their problems within the scope of sensory worlds. Alright, so let's answer emotionally. They wander on the edges of reality so often that what is and isn't true is no longer important. Helping others is what counts, and that's why I'm here. Yes, Fredo needs you. Okay, I've gathered another aspect. The green one, as I recall. Fredo needs you. You seem alright. I'll tell you what Fredo looks like in the game. He bought us both skins, and mine was almost as cool as his. Okay. Old Man Haggis doesn't know. We used an agent and covered our tracks so no one would find out that we were going into an adults-only world. Top 3 on Steam bestsellers. Yes! Just give me a sec. A small trumpet. I didn't want to scare you.
I think that he didn't scale it enough. F yeah! So sorry.
Yeah, it's 3rd place on Steam bestsellers is great. It's amazing. We really hope that we will reach the 1st one, of course. But I want to thank all of you watching, all of you buying the game, all of you who were waiting for it, because this is the day, this is the launch day, this is the day we all been waiting for so long, you know? For so long. Oof, that was fast. Okay, congrats. Thank you. All right, Old Man Haggis doesn't know. He used an agent, yeah. All right, we had that one covered. Okay, let's ask about Timmy. The boy is a mess, do something about it. Okay, I can use. He was tired and confused. I considered which medication would be best for him and gave him something. He stands or he's tired? He stands. Okay. Now he's seeing a friendlier reality. Okay. What do you need to do to become a game deck? We really want to reach this one, of course, because we are like in the middle, after the middle of it actually. So I will tell him that he's got a shot at it. So you want to be a game deck, Timmy? I'm sure you can handle it. He smiled with disbelief. Oh, that progressed a lot. The kid is so easy. Okay. Ask about the virtualium. Ask about Fredo. Ask about him. Ask about the virtualium. How many words were he left Fredo? What you were doing inside the game? What you normally do in an adult game? Have him to say it straight. Ask about other activities. All right. What else? You were gone for a few days. We spent some time in a theater turned club. We had some drinks. In Russian, Steam top 11 or top 1, because I'm not sure. Okay. In the meantime, we've discovered the secret on at the end of the right side. So the, let's say, positive one. I trust you. I'll tell you the truth. Just don't tell Mr. Haggis. We went into Twisted and Perverted, a world where people, hurt each other for pleasure. It's horrible, and Fredo, he's still here. Please find him, hurry. Oh, right. Thank you, Timmy. You've been a great help. So, right now, as you see, we've gathered enough evidence to actually get a deduction. Let's go into the deduction screen. As you can see, there are some parts of the story we haven't unlocked yet, but right now we will focus on this one. How to help Fredo. As you can see, each main node in your deduction panel is the question you are trying to answer. On the left side, we can see the clues that we've gathered, and possible answers are on the right. Okay. Every decision in the deduction is binding and cannot be unmade. So if I select something right now, I cannot change it. If I choose the options, let the father find his son in the game, we will just, in fact, abandon the case. As I mentioned previously, there is like an option. Yeah, there are gonna be breaks during the live. We will be swapping out between, guys and me, and we will be doing giveaways, and there are gonna be, guests. So let me check on the schedule. Right now we are still at the playing. The first giveaway will be in about half an hour. Alrighty then, I need to... can someone take this cake from me? Do you want a cake, chat? No, I'm just messing with you. Alright. If you believe you have enough information, you can click and hold on the button to choose an answer. Do a beep beep. Cake is a lie. It's not a lie. I've told you, it's not a lie. What if we don't want to help Fredo? Would that choice be covered? As you can see, we've managed to gather enough data to unlock 3 options. Let the father find his son in the game, look for him in the game Twisted and Perverted, and look for him in the Paradise Beach. As we know, because Timmy told us, they visited the Twisted and Perverted, and he's still in there. So I think we will have to go into Twisted and Perverted. Alright, so we have an option, Virtualium. Alright, and as you can see, our choice is right here. We can use this couch and enter the world of Twisted and Perverted. Something bad had happened in the TNP. Fredo must have been there, so I needed to go in. Just give me a sec, I will take a small sip of the water. Buckle up, boys, we are going into Twisted and Perverted. Buckle up, yeah, that's an attitude I would like, to have. Yes, buckaroos, oh, come on. Chat, let's hype up, let's go. We are going into Twisted and Perverted, and we are going to find Fredo. We are a good guy, we are a game deck, we need to solve the case. As you can see, during the loading screen, you can also read about some of the things, for example, like Brandon. Alright. As you can see, the worlds you will go into, they will have their own HUD, and as you can see, the TAP, there is a level, the experience points, slots for on objects, and the counter for kills and deaths. Close. Are the virtualias available only during quests, or we can enter them when we want to? No, every case has its own virtualium to discover and their own place to have a story in. So it's not like you can go back to Twisted and Perverted in a like 5th case or something. No, you will just progress and you will see what will happen and what world you will see. All right, so game rules. Yeah, let's download them. New data. The data about virtualium, Twisted and Perverted. Okay, terms and conditions and some T and P tidbits. And as you can see, a whole wall of text about the rules of the game. For those who don't know, that Twisted and Perverted game is named like that because it's about killing people while doing wild things. For example, it's the paradise for erotophonophiliacs, so the guys who really like to kill somebody during the act of making love, let's say it that way. So yeah, it's for those who have something twisted in their minds and they are a little perverted. So yeah. Can you rotate the camera? No, because in a moment we will have the guest, but I can move myself, like to have. Huh? Oh, rotate the game in the camera in game. Right? No, you cannot rotate the camera in game. Sorry, my bad. I was like misguided by this question. Sorry. No, you cannot move or rotate the camera in the game. It's stuck to your character. Sorry, my bad. It's been a really tough day. Just give me that one. Just give me that one, okay? Let me slip, like. Alright, there's a guy, Sir Oski, cześć. Cześć. This is the Polish. Hi. Everyone, once again, cześć. Okay, the guy. And here he comes again.
You should teach them how to say na zdrowie.
Na zdrowie. It's like
every time you guys post a review on Steam, we just do a little rounds here with na zdrowie, so keep them coming.
Do you want to be like wasted in a moment? We will be wasted and laying down around, the office. No. But yeah, na zdrowie, it's like the Polish cheers or like something like that. Alright, so Bob Zappa, hello. I'd like to know that I don't want to put anything inside you or pull anything out of you or do anything else these deviants though. I'm not like that. You seem like the only normal person in this whole circus and I have a sensitive problem. Very sensitive. You're in Twisted and Perverted and you have very sensitive problem. You have problems. God, dude, no. Just say it, I'm looking for my... Oh, she's... Alright, he's looking for his wife. Breaking news, Anshar Studios decimated by alcohol poisoning. Polish game dev in the morning. You heard that one, Matthew? Breaking news, Anshar Studios decimated by alcohol poisoning. Polish game dev in morning. That's a nice one. No, we're Poles. We can do our alcohol, We can manage. Yeah. You especially want to get wasted when you are in the office. No, I don't want to get wasted tonight, We need to just hype you up and show you the game and be here. It's like the most important day for us. The launch day, the moment we gave you the chance to play the game, the full game. And yeah, it's been a tough road, but we are here and I'm so happy, so pumped up. As you can see, I'm still like trying to not move too much, but I will just Okay, very sensitive. He's looking for his wife. Okay, tell me more. This is how it is. I've been standing here for an hour and I can't find Rhonda anywhere. At the same time, I just know she's cheating on me. Cut to the chase, guy. I'm game deck. I need information about your wife, not what you had for breakfast. True. I've looked out. I was told that she plays here often and was quite the results. Oh. Okay. What's her handle? What's her nickname? There was something in the anonymous letter. Horny? Okay, maybe she's horny, but it doesn't mean that she's horny, you know, like a nickname. So will you help me? I don't know. Okay, let's agree. All right. There are some good people left in the world. Virtual world or real world? Okay. Maybe you can tell me something more about her skin. On the top of everything, she's wearing people's skin? No. In a game, like gaming avatar. Alright, I know what the skin is. I thought you were talking about another fetish, human skinned alive. I have no idea what she looked like there. Okay. Okay, that's enough. I don't need anything more. What about you? I'm a loser, can't you tell? Oh boy, you have a lot of problems. Ask about him being a loser. Yep. He's so critical. No. They are Polish though, the devs, I mean. Yes, we are Polish, we are from Poland, we're stationed in Katowice. So, yeah, it's... Anshar Studios is a Polish studio, we are Polish devs. The game is made by Poles. Who's horny, Matt? The chat is asking if you are horny, Matt. Oh, they laughed. Both laughed. But okay. You know where she's running after. You're still talking about her? Okay. I don't see it. Where is she running after? Here, of course, to a world for degenerates. Alright. Poland seems to be producing lots of good games as of late. Yes. And I hope you will add Game Deck to that list of good games, good Polish games made by Poles from Poland. Can you zoom in out in game? No, you cannot. I was tipped off that she hangs out here doing a full thing, so I started looking for the location. It's some kind of exclusive level. I spent all my savings to get here to the Sodom and Gomorrah, my own money. Okay, is it that much? It's pretty extensive and I didn't get here right away because I'm a loser. Tipster wanted money, but a great designer didn't want to pay. I started looking around alone and told myself, Bob, you've been making games for years, you can let yourself be fooled by dirty tricks. Okay, he looked at me like he wanted to say something else, but he gave up and lowered his head. Alright, enough for this loser story, I won't be bothering with it anymore. Okay, that's fine. But I'm investigating something. I was doing something actually. What I was doing? Fredo case. Okay, there's a boy stuck in the... Yeah, okay. Listen, I'm looking for someone. Maybe anything to do with Rhonda? God almighty, no, it's not. Different case. I agreed to help you. I'll try. I'm looking for a young man with access to money. Did you see anyone in expensive skin? Something top of the line? He saw two guys and a woman. Fredo, Timmy, Starlet, 3. Yeah. One kept looking around, but the other seems to like it here. First had a cool skin. They called him Flapdoodle. Damn it, I can't focus. What's she doing? Alright. I will ignore that remark. My brain is boiling. Humor me. I need to know what happened to her. Strange behavior? Was anyone around here asking strange? Taking into consideration the behavioral standards of TNP. People were yelling, "Flapdoodle, you idiot, and don't be mean to Gaibe." I heard a shot and people gathered. I didn't go, just care about Rhonda. Sorry, I just imagined Rhonda with some bomb. Okay. He did. He's crazy about his wife, yeah? It's like, I admire his passion about finding her and like being, you know, interested in whole story, but alright, let's comfort him. She'll turn up. Right. Okay, this way. There are two. Okay, we see refugee in the shades of branches and left. Hello. I'm like a small loaded one. The subway turd. He was in the boat bus side and they are after him. Is he called? He can afford those Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Okay. But how will we get to him? He's disappeared. Never mind, let's get to work and they will throw us off the clan. The clan. Hello, I have a question. Well, yeehaw, cowboy with no hat. You must have something really interesting to say if you dare to interrupt us. I'm looking for a certain woman. Everyone knows her name. They call her Horny. Horny. They're almost. I mean, Horny. 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 Okay. Honey, I doubt she'll be interested in you. She's out of your league. Where she hangs out? I just want to know where I can find her. I just see Matthew dancing and I'm... What is going on?
I'm going to be so drunk.
Another positive review. Okay.
All of them are positive.
No horny. Horny. And Matthew is no horny. He's... You... Paul just... Austin Powers level of nicknaming. She nicknamed that herself, you know? But still, so we had another positive review. Okay, that's so boring. She told me where she was, or... Okay, investigate. Ask about Fredo. I'm looking for a kid who was around here with the friends. They were acting strangely. Alright, top of the line skins. That guy. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Who are you anyway? I will drop down my cake probably, but I'm a game deck. I'm conducting an investigation. Alright. So what do you want to do with him? He's in danger. Like everyone in this game, you silly person. Real danger. The ASMR is kicking in. Should we care? Sure, two kids with dump handles were hanging out, to Gaibe and Flapdoodle. So it's the second time we hear about two guys with weird, really weird activities going around them. So yeah, they've made a commotion. Dicks like that get away with everything. Oh right, I don't want to make a deduction. I don't know if I... And there you fucking are, kinky bitches. Holy shit, the guy. No, dude, you cannot say that. Oh, there's a guy. Hello. The man was watching me over his dark glasses. I'll ask you one question. Think carefully before you answer. Are you a damn troll? And as you can see, we have a couple of answers. I can deny, I can confirm, I can say I'm a game deck. There's a lot of saying I'm a game deck. And I can actually use the trait I've selected during the character creation process that I've mentioned that I was living in the low city previously. I'm from the low city. I'm a regular low city dweller like you, brother. I thought I got rid of the manners for the lower walkways, and yet you just found yourself a friend. Hello. So, who the hell are you? So you don't know me, huh? Another positive review from our players. Yeah, we are not in the harvest time yet. Don't spoil the fun. They are celebrating. You have I have 2 more. Come and get it. Come and get it. We can. We're playing Twisted and Perverted. We can blow on them together.
Hello everyone.
Hello, this is Jacob.
Yeah. Hello guys. 1, 2, 3.
Anyways.
Have a great game.
Yeah. That was our PR and marketing manager. So the lead of the whole, PR team. Alright, a few hours ago I was a Rising Good About star. There was an important match, my way to get a great career, but it went to shit because of a few trolls. Ask about the trolls. I saw them grinding in the malicious, I tracked them here and at that end. That is my only lead. Investors must be furious, leaving mid-match what I was thinking. So he rage quitted. That is my only lead. Investors must be livid. I looked out in the middle of the game, so embarrassing. How was the match though? I was about to score, then some trolls appeared with a strange structure. I froze, lost my seal. I rage quitted, probably ruined my career. Now I want revenge. That's reasonable thinking. I froze and I lost the seal, so I got pissed off that I quit the game. Rage quit. I'm looking for them now. For all who are watching, in like about 15 minutes we will be doing a giveaway. If you want to take a part in it, you need to watch us on Twitch, because the giveaway will be hosted on Twitch. But the stream is like hosted on a couple of other places, for example YouTube and the Steam page. So if you are watching here or there, just go into Twitch and in 15 minutes we will be doing a giveaway. Alright, let me take a sip of the water. I froze, I lost the seal, alright, blah blah blah. That's enough. Bob Zappa's wife. I see a person of many talents. A game deck, a matchmaker. What are you kidding? You're a culinary prodigy? Maybe you collect beats? Beats, twisted. Okay, I'm not doing that joke. Sorry, just messing with you. Did this client of yours provide any details? Maybe. Yeah, chief, probably everyone in there. Wait, Zappa is looking for her. What do you know? There is such a woman. Her handle is whole, nay, and I saw her a few times near from the subway entrance, I believe. Good detective work, right? Okay, north of the subway entrance, so this way? Hello. Oh, come on, my lovely pony, just tell me what should do. Horney! Hello! Yeah, pretty nice. So I was wondering, is there a chance for partial voiceovers, just enough to get a better idea of course? Yes, yes, yes. There are going to be partial voiceovers, but unfortunately right now we had a small delay in like having them, you know, implemented. So they are going to be implemented in the nearest future, like in the couple of days, I hope. So yeah, there are going to be partial voiceovers. We promised that. The backers from Kickstarter actually founded that part of the game, so yeah, don't worry, there's going to be partial VO. Okay, Horney, hello, my little Queenie. I already told you I'd love this trick more if you showed it to someone. Well, that was fast. Are there larger virtuals, like big enough to need a minimap? You will not have the minimap, but there are a couple of virtualias that are much bigger in terms of, like, you know, space to gather clues, to investigate, to actually move around. Like, this is the first case, this is the introductory case. You need to, you know, learn all the basics. So don't worry, and this is not the whole, you know, map. You haven't seen like a big part of it. Okay, she addressed the last sentence to me, winking encouragingly. Are you Bob Zappa's wife? It's adorable and all Ronda, yeah, so it's her. But how do I put it? The butterflies in my magical tummy seem a tiny bit inappropriate. Dude, you have a skin of the horse and you have like... What? Hello! The dev team is here! Hello! The whole bunch of guys just came by, dropped down the stuff, and the author is here.
What language are you using? Where's the camera? Where's the camera?
It's there.
Oh, hello.
Shit, they actually
My
stumbled.
name is Corviax. Corviax.
No, are you drunk? Already? Shit. Help me. Okay, I'm stuck.
The tech guy is here.
Yeah, the tech guy. I'm stuck. They've actually managed to.
You have something on your
Yeah, on my
pants.
crotch, on my pants. I see the reviews are rolling in. Yes, they are rolling in, and they are beautiful. We are very grateful for every one of them, and as you can see, I have the greatest team around me. Those people, the energy, the whole, bunch of different personalities, and they are amazing. They did a spectacular job with this game. The amazing part of their soul, their hearts is in this game. So if you like what you see, if you're just hanging out and watching, if you want to just play the game, leave a review, a positive one if you liked it, a negative one if you didn't like it. I don't encourage you to do the second one, but it's your own choice. Okay, back to the game. This is just a horse with the horn, but it's made out of the like different thing. Marcin, are you actually be back in like 40 minutes? Yes, we'll be doing the first guest spot in 40 minutes, around 40 minutes.
Yes, the appointment was at 8.
Yeah,
It's 7.
like around 40 minutes.
Yes.
Don't worry. All right. Maybe he's horny. There is no crunch in Anshar Studios. That's true. There is no crunch in our company. We haven't had this, like weeks and weeks of hard work. We were just working on the game. I'm glad to hear that. Yes. I'm too glad to be a part of this company, All right, it's adorable and Ronda, so yeah, we confirmed that it's her. I'm sorry, my friends. Farewell. It seems my friend didn't like you either. I think we'll have to say our goodbyes. Really? I can ask about sex. No. Let's ask about her. You heard the unicorn addressing me. Okay. If you could further call me by a handle, seriously, I'll take care of you later, but for now, let me spend some time with the horse. But your husband? The Bob Zappa? Oh, for crying out loud, I guess we do need to talk. Yes, he wants to confirm that you're here. Consider it confirmed. Ronda Zappa spends plenty of time in the disgusting withdrawal from deviants. Do you have any idea how he will react? It will never end. Alright, convince him that he's wrong and I will owe you. Do we want to have a favor from Horror Nay? Or do we want to have a favor from Bob Zappa? That's a tough choice. Yeah, sure. Wow, thanks. You have no idea how much it means to me. Okay. The investigation, I'm looking for a kid. On a side note, I'm doing like a bigger case. A rich boy, probably in some trouble. Okay. Not until I know how the thing with my husband played out. Okay. Let's go back. I have two choices. You motivate to try join Anshar when the opportunity arises. If you have the, skills, if you will, be able to, yeah, we invite you to, take your chances. That's a great company to work, and the great people and amazing teams to be a part of. So yeah. Bob, hello. Please take care of this. Let's explain his wife's case. Lie and say his wife is not playing TNP. Your description matches several players, but none of them is your wife. Okay. Sheesh. Jacob, one of the lies. Sheesh. What a relief. A load off my shoulders. Best news all month. You're a good person, Game Deck. No, I'm not. I'm just lying to you, guy. I'm so... yeah. Okay. Investigation? Okay, we can just deduce. I don't want to deduce right now. How large is the download of the game? It's around 18 gigabytes. Hi everyone. Hello, Gainlon the Great. Sorry, Bob, your wife is in another castle with another horse. Alright, husband case. Hello. Yeah, he just gone again. You forget what you saw. It's done. I did what you asked. He won't be looking for you in TNP. Great, I'll have a serious talk with him sometime later. Looks like I owe you. Yep. Okay, and what you've done for me, I'll help as much as I can. Ask about Fredo? Kid who really shouldn't be here? A rich, troubled boy? Wait, there were two guys who made a mess not so time ago. One had to handle Tugaibe, quite bossy and rude to the other one. Bossy and rude to the other one. Timmy is a scared small boy. Fredo is a boy who has a director Haggis as his father. So that's... This is the easy one. This is the Tugaibe, probably. So, yeah. Leather skin, flapdoodle. Making a fuss, it was Tugaibe. Strange player behavior, it was Tugaibe. And bossy and scared one, so it's Tugaibe. Let's check. Where was the last place you saw him? Quite busy alley in the southern part of the area. And expensive skin? What happened to him? I think he was going to some secluded place with his lady. Righty then. Let's go back and let's check what will the girls say. Kind of approach is that? Investigate Tugaibe. Do you remember that Tugaibe was doing the last time you saw him? Yeah, we saw him groping some random chick. I don't know what he saw in her. They were looking for a place, if you know what I mean. We have the information about the alley, the rendezvous, and the alley itself. I don't think it's that much of, you know, info I need. So, but I need to ask about. Right, how does Twitch integration work? One of our hosts will have the option to show it to you, but basically the viewers will have an option to vote on the from the selection. You know, you will have, like, for example, let's say you have 4 options to choose from, yeah, and if a streamer wants for his audience to actually respond in some way, they can vote on which option he should choose. He starts the integration, he selects a button, the whole chat votes, and after a minute or two it's done and it's selected. Alright, let's conduct a deduction. I don't want to conduct the deduction yet. Let me check with Bob Zappa. Tell me about Tugaibe. What do you know about the player and the expensive and lavish skin? I asked him about Ronda, but he told me to go fuck myself because he had a date with some chick in a remote location, something like that. I was afraid he was going to meet my Ronda, but I started questioning, is the Twitch integration functional? Yes, it's functional. You just add your Twitch credential and it should work, as far as I know. Hello. Are you... Hello there, Umbra. Excuse me. Only two kinds of people log in here. First, there are those who know what they want. They seek pleasure and exploring their fantasies. They're ready for it. The second are people so bored with life they will do anything just to feel. Okay. I'm looking for a guy. And I'm searching for attracting one, since none of us will get what we want in this conversation. Helping people find their meaning. Why? Because meaning is only where you can see it, game tech. It is in place, okay, the meaning is needed. So the clan gives people access to truths. The clan, it's the second time they've mentioned that. Two girls, Mia and Maya, were talking about it previously, so yeah. Our clan gives people access to truths they about life. Your mind is more close than the BWI vault. Ask, no, I don't want to ask about that one. The car, hello. Take a look. Okay. Alright. Is the Twitch integration working? As far as I recall, yes, it's working. We've been testing that and it was working previously, like, you know, during the test part. Bring up the investigation. Oh, right. Hello, Ken again. Ken again. All right. Ask away. To Gaibe? He heard something. Secluded place. There's an alley here, a dead end. Supposedly strange things happening there. Alright. Okay. There are two. Therefore, if you don't follow the true, you will never be completely free. Understand? I think so. I'm glad, handsome. I think we should continue this conversation somewhere more private. Listen. Give me your deeds. We'll meet somewhere in the realm and talk further. Oh, closer. That sounds like a good idea. Hey, wanna see him? Hello, Mr. Unicorn. Or horse. What the hell is that? A talking horse? I beg your pardon. I'm a unicorn. Ignore him. Focus on me, handsome. Alright, he knows magic tricks. Not until you watch the trick. I want to look at it. Great. That's not a trick. It was an exploit from a goddamn troll. And it killed them. Those two guys. Okay. Horny, maybe you know something about it. Investigation. The random woman. I'm just thinking about this one. I don't want to like sit in the, you know, twisted and perverted for the whole case. I will just like skip it. Hey guys, does the Twitch integration work yet? Can't get it to work over at Ezekiel's channel. Just give me 1 second. Sorry, I just had to talk to the team, and they will be sorting this matter out. Just give us a moment, and we will be back with the informations about it. Alright, there is no sign how to actually vote. You need to vote and add the number. So vote 1, for example. Vote space 1 or vote space 2. Like there are 4 options, so you can vote from 1 to 4. Sorry, I didn't know that it was that easy to solve the problem. Yeah, you just press vote. You just type in the chat vote 4, for example, and it will work for the Twitch integration for the people who've actually started it. Yeah, Kilu, that's a really, really, really great example. Thank you. Alright, do you know anything about what took place in the South Isle? Not my area. Anyone is debugging there. But as the old guys, okay, the old guys. I haven't seen any old guys. We'll relay the info. Thanks. No, King of Dairy Queen. I'm not having the Twitch integration right now with me because I'm playing like the pure experience. One of the guys will have the Twitch integration started. Actually, you haven't mentioned that we've passed 5 minutes from the whole. Just give me 1 sec. Let's go into chat. We have the giveaway is going up. So we just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. I'm just setting up the whole process. Matthew, hello. Just come and help me because I don't see the. Yeah, there will be giveaway. I don't see where should I click.
I can start the giveaway. From
You will start the giveaway. Yeah, so it's the exclamation mark ticket. 30 minutes 15. All right, so just one moment and we will be doing the giveaway. Not now. 1 sec. We need to start it up. You will see. Just give me a sec. No, don't start typing that right now. 1 moment. Tension increased to the moon. It's not increased to the moon. It's just too early. Just full start. Patience. You will see on the screen. There will be here on my belly, probably. Yeah, I'm fat. Don't worry. You will see. 1 sec. Hello, Herbachana. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming by and watching the stream. Are far too horny for a giveaway. You've heard that, Matthew? They are too horny for a giveaway. Patience. Yeah. How long does that take? Like a cat's hearing a can being open. Yeah, that's true. For everyone who is watching on Steam or on YouTube, just go onto Twitch/Anshar Studios and you will have the option to get the part of the giveaway. As you can see, free stuff, the exclamation mark and ticket, and you have 15 minutes. 15. You can just start typing now. I'm waiting. You right? Somebody just clicked. 1, 3, 4, 5. Do you have the people? Because I don't see the entrance, Matthew. Matt? One moment, we have some technical difficulties, but don't worry, this should work. But the number is not changing. Yeah, Matt, it's like the whole question for today. He was setting up all this, stream and all the things around it. So don't worry if I don't know about the stuff. Yeah, stayed too long in the virtual. You need to reanimate him now. Nah, don't worry. I will just go back to game in the meantime. Too many shots already. 1 sec, I will check if the... It's not. Okay. Oh, yeah. I have 1, 3. Alright, you need to do it once more. You need to type the ticket once more in the chat. Exclamation mark, ticket. Because, yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 30 people. 35. Shit, it's like 39. For everyone who is watching on Steam or on YouTube, just go to Twitch/Anshar Games and Anshar Studios, my bad, sorry. And you need to type in the chat the exclamation mark and ticket, and you will receive the, you know, failed to enter giveaway, too many tickets. Impossible. Ticket. Ticket. Yeah, you cannot do that twice. If you did that once, you don't need to type it twice if you've already entered and the number changed, because Papa Juliet Zulu, not the, you know, this tilde, just the exclamation mark and ticket. One entry per person, that's right, that's correct. Previously, somebody cheered and just gave up like the very kind words, so thank you for that, because I saw it, but I haven't responded to it. 61, you have like, let's say, 10 more minutes. I'm wondering, just one sec. Alright, so I will go back to playing the game, but you can like type in the chat and it will count. Still, it will count. Alright, we had this guy, yeah, previously. He was killed by the unicorn. Have you seen it? It's you. You've been working with a unicorn guy. I wasn't working, I was just watching, right? I've been working this guy for 4 hours. When he came, he was spooked and ran off. Umbra's going to flip out. Umbra. Alright, I'm looking for... Do I look like a help desk? I don't think so. I'm busy with my own problems and I have zero time to deal with you. There's this player situation. Get the fucking horse ruin. Alright, I don't want to help you. I don't need you to have this. Okay, find Fredo traces. Umbra? No. Two girls, maybe? Hello. Okay, investigate. Alley. The Backstreet Boys? I want it that way. The alley. No, we don't play there, but there's one guy who always hanging out. His name is Trepanator. Right, investigate enough. So, congratulations for the launch. Thank you, Oscar. Thank you for being there for so long. You don't know that, but Oscar is the person who actually commented, liked, shared every single one of our posts for the last year or so. He's so well known by our team, and so, you know, every time we post something, we know that Oscar will actually come by and he will just click on like or share or comment. So thank you for being there. Thank you for your support, for your constant, you know, for that you are constantly here. And I'm very, very, very happy to see you, mate. We love you too. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you for everything you've done. Also, Oscar, jump onto the Twitch on the Anshar Studios channel, type the exclamation mark and ticket, because there is a giveaway in like 10 minutes. You can win some stuff, physical, digital, so there's a lot of things. So if you want to win something, just come right in. I'll wait even like 4-5 minutes more if it takes. A list of giveaway items from the post. It's not all of the things you can get, because there are physical stuff and there is digital stuff you can win. He deserves game key. He deserves much more. Believe me. This guy is amazing, and really, I recall a couple of dev team mates talking about him like he need to be recognized, you know. So yeah, he's the one truly, fully, you know. I'm speechless when I'm thinking about how good and how happy I am to see him right here. I'm blushing. Stop blushing. Come to Twitch and just join the giveaway. Come on, mate. We are waiting. Name giver for the next patch. Yeah. Okay, so what do we have here? Rusty stain, blood stain, could be Fredo's. Take a closer look. Hoof prints, but there were trolls. Yeah, that's true. New clue. Okay, nothing. The alley. We have unlocked, as you can see, a lot of new entries in the code, in the codex. For example, Horney, Assassin's Guide entry 1325. Okay. Right, so her full Assassin's Guide, and as you can see, some of the entries you will gather will have like alternate additional stuff to read. For example, like agreement as a tester holding the position of junior specialist. Okay. If Oscar wins, he deserves it. That's true, that's true. Everyone who wins deserves stuff, you know? Okay, a graffiti. People had different opinions on it. I thought about the aestheticizing of reality, vandalism, indifference, art, vandalism. Okay. It's art. I just saw penises. Said he was expressing himself, he had to express, but he was here. Okay. Inspect. Oh, right. We don't have anything to... We can unlock another, like, first branch of the professions, but I won't do that because the rest of the guys need to do something for you and they need to, like, use, you know, a different path than me. So, yeah, I will... Trepanator, he was mentioned previously. Avatar, wall of a 60, warm smile, hello. He's so cool, like with his ponytail. Alright, he extended his hand. Alright, shake his hand. Ask about the alley. Heard silence golden, people say the strangest things, you shouldn't listen. Profession, I'm a game deck. I'm a judgment based on facts and rumors. Every piece of information counts, seen anything out of the ordinary. Somebody asks about the Tor Kill Amor DLC. If you've entered the code for Tor Kill Amor's DLC, you on the character screen creation, you need to click on where there's a nickname field. You need to click on the arrow, and it should change to Tor Kill Amor's. So you cannot name yourself by using his avatar, but you can play as Torkill himself. Game deck on Steam Deck. I'm looking forward to that. Who knows? Cannot say anything because, you know, today is the launch day of the PC version and that's what we are focusing on right now. Mention looking for Fredo. I'm looking for him. Okay. Fine, there was guy having a handle to Guy Bay. Alright, so again, made some noise at the entrance level through the subway, wasn't worth. Alright, more. Wrong person to take an interest in. You're interested in perverted, go on, experiment a bit. Investigation, not funny. Very focused, please. The faster you give me the information, the sooner it will be out of your hair. Okay. Kid must have been imported or loaded. He had someone hovering over him the whole time. Okay. He entered with the friend. The latter had a funny name too. Slapdoodle. Yeah, that's... Okay. Cool avatar. That's enough. Okay, let's go this one. So the pistol icon at the top of the screen. Are you armed in the virtuals? In this one, yes. You can actually, because it's a game that you gain points if you kill somebody, so there's like a lot of ways to gather points and levels on this, you know, particular level, this particular case. Okay, let's ask about the clan interest into Gaibei. Money isn't everything. The clan doesn't just take, it mainly gives. Alright, nice student of words. We welcome all lost souls. Okay, what do you offer? The truth. What's the truth? Reality, life, meaning of existence. Righty done. Just gaming, sleeping, shitting, and buying. Seems like my life all the time. Not just another techno fate. The Hong clan walks the path of discovery. Okey-doke. And how did you end up? Living in High City. Okay, Mia, ancient history. 3 days. Continue. She met Mia in Yeti's Coming, a place in Low City. So a bar, okay. Owner permission. She turned out to be a lost bird looking for a refugee. They were into Hong clan, but another game, Knight's Code. It's easy to join, you need to offer something. We became a couple and created this synergy. Okay, there are any problems? They had no money, the membership was arranged. Okay. She ran away. It's perfect to get dirty clan, right. Your father? Don't worry about him, he's a piece of shit. Old man is a Count Wilhelm von Tottenberg. Alright. Warsaw City personality. Alright. And the clan? Hong clan in Knight's Code again. Okay. Is there a roadmap for post-launch updates? We'll be posting that later in a week with all the details, so don't worry. I wish you all the best with the launch. Thank you very much. Okay, maybe it's something on the Steam end. We will check that. All right, I will check and I will try to come back during the other guys playthrough and answer that question. All right, it's 8:22. Matthew, can we start the giveaway? Start the giveaway right now, like the draw. Yeah, we will just 1 sec. So it's time for the giveaway, and we are going to do it. Did Oscar get a ticket in? I hope so. Oscar, did you got the ticket? All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner is the winner is Herbaciana. Okay, so she won a giveaway with 1% chance to win, and the case is I have a special list.
Wait, what? Who just won?
She won. Yeah, Herbaciana. She won. There she is. Okay, so I have a really great, list of things you can win, but we will do it in a very special way. We have a special we have a special wheel of fortune to actually.
Marta, can you help us?
Marta, can you be our assistant for a moment? Yeah. That one time. Yes. And we will be spinning, and the wheel will decide what you will get. Marta, please roll the wheel. Hello. Just her hands. She doesn't want to show. Oh, there she is, as you can see. All right, so do it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. And the number is
16.
16, and the 16 is the. Do I read it correctly? It's the detached Steam key. So it's a digital key for one of our games from Anshar Studios. The detached. Could you please give me a pen or something so we will just add it. Yay! Congratulations, Herbaciana. We hope you will like it. Thank you very much for the pen. And let's go. Let's cross that out. Let's add the person. 1 sec. All right, I just had to answer one question because the guys had a problem. All right, let's go back to the game. In like 5 minutes. What? One sec. Sorry, my bad. I've clicked the bad the bad button. In about 5 minutes will be another giveaway.
Yeah.
Sure, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Another giveaway for our boys and girls in the chat. So yeah, so the same as the previous one. The exclamation mark, ticket. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We should like. Can you just actually? But you have it on the screen, so you know what to do. Just type on the chat the exclamation mark and ticket, and you will have a chance to win some prizes. There are physical prizes, there are digital prizes, there are cool prizes, and even cooler ones. And there is always the great old, you know, shake hand with the host. No, I'm just joking. But, you know, you have only one ticket. It's not like you can type it a couple of times and you have more chances. You have one ticket, one chance to win. Let's say this time it will take 5 minutes. So at 8:30 we will be drawing out the winner, and there will be a guest. So as you've seen, the author himself, Marcin, will come by, sit with us, chat, talk, and, you know, shakes virtual hand with the host. Thank you, Basic Panther. Thank you. Right, almost 70 entrants. Pozdrawiam bardzo serdecznie. So greetings for you, beczku. O, jest jak gdyby dzień. It's the best day for all players who've wanted to play Game Deck. We really encourage you to write the review if you've played a couple of hours, of course, and did you like it? What did you like? You know, we really want to see how you respond to our creation, to the dream we achieved, yeah? The RPG game. Oh, there I see it. Okay. Warsaw City News. Yeah. Somebody from the chat from our team just gave you the link to our site, which we made to help you see how the possible 22nd century news website should look like. Hey, the game is great. Do you plan any expansions? Right now we have the 2 DLCs in plan, which were funded via the Kickstarter. One is in the Virtualium from 7 Days Long Gone from our friends from Full Theory, and the second one will be in the Cthulhu-like, you know, world. So there will be Cthulhu vibes. We'll see what will happen. They are in the pre-production stage, so you will have to wait for them, but don't worry. I hope you will like them. You will love them. Hello, very interesting game. Thank you very much. Thank you for your kind words. I hope you buy it and you will enjoy it. I really enjoyed 7, so you will probably enjoy the case in that Virtualium too. Will this game work on Linux via Proton? Maybe. Anyone tried? I have no idea, to be honest, but right now, as of right now, we are focusing on the Windows version, so right now, Windows only. Have you thought of giving a code to a Turkish Twitch streamer? If he wants a code for, you know, to make a stream, he needs to, like, just type to our email, like press@ansharstudios.com, or he can just ask for the code on terminals.io. Alright, interesting. If I type ticket, I don't see my command on the screen, but I type anything else, it works. I hope so. So I want to play the Steam Deck in a couple months. Okay. We have 83 people. Matthew, it's 8:30. Can we announce the winner? He's having a pizza.
I'm eating now.
I'm working hard.
This
to
is my
hype you
first
all.
meal since 1 a.m. No, 1 p.m. Polish time.
I believe you.
This is my dinner time, and you want me to solve a giveaway.
Just do a giveaway.
Okay.
Just do a giveaway. Marcin, we need 2 minutes. You can... Oh, you will be our assistant for a giveaway, alright?
You need 2 minutes from me.
No, I want half an hour with you.
Half an hour.
Here.
Yes.
So we will probably have to
Yes.
have some
I've got to
additional...
find the
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Sir Oski. Okay, congratulations, Sir Oski, for your you are the winner. So you will have a chance to get something. Right now, as you can see, I have a special Wheel of Fortune prepared. You will be our assistant for a moment. You will be spinning the wheel. Now, 1, 2, 3, go! And we will see how it will happen. And what number is it?
13.
13.
13.
So number 13
Yeah,
is, one sec, I need to check on my magic card, and the number 13 is a detached Steam key again. So maybe we'll cross that one out and we will give him a game deck one. So yeah, I'm totally fine with it. You'll receive a game deck key. Just send a whisper to our account, so Anshar Studios, on Twitch, and you will receive your own game deck key, right? Yeah, whisper. They want to whisper. Okay, so we are having our magnificent, the best and one and only Marcin Sergiusz Przybyłek. So he's the author. He wrote the books.
A lot of books.
A lot of books. Yeah, there are like tons of them, but the ones we've made the game out of. So as you can see, we are playing the game.
I can see, and I
You
cannot...
need to be closer to
Okay,
the mic.
okay. It's hard to believe, to see what I can see, that is the twisted and perverted world. I have described it in the story entitled Finta. It was a story where I used an idea that was used by Frank Herbert in Dune novel. Well, he used to say that when there are plans within plans within plans. If cheat your opponent, there is a cheat within a cheat within a cheat. So this was the title of the story, and the story was really twisted and perverted because the main hero was in this strange world where you derive pleasure from sex and violence. It was very bold of me those days to write a story about it, and I think if I wrote the story nowadays, it would be even bolder because the times changed. And now I can see it.
Your voice is very silent. We need to like...
Really? Oh my god.
One sec. It will
Okay.
be better this time.
Okay.
Right now.
So I remember many discussions about how this world should look like. I remember that Marcin Rybinski, the head of the creative director of the game, wanted it to look a little bit like the Batman Gotham. I said that well, it should be a little bit like steampunk, but he didn't agree, and I think he was right. So now we can see a world that is rather unique to the dwellers of Game Deckverse, because we can see the streets, we can see the ground, and for a usual citizen of Game Deckverse, you cannot see the ground. You just walk on the pavements that hang in the air. So this world is quite unusual to the usual citizen of game developers.
All right. So if you have any questions to our dear Marcin here, just ask them. We will be happy to answer. You know, he's here for half an hour, so 25 more minutes, and you have probably a lot of questions to ask. And he's very, very happy to do that.
Yes, I'm very happy to do that. I can see someone wrote ticket. I don't understand.
Yeah, he was just trying to get into the giveaway, the previous one. Probably, you know? You're right. I've been a backer of GameDeck on Kickstarter since May 2020. Congratulations on the official release, and I'm so happy for you guys. All right, one sec.
Yeah, a Warsaw City news. We have our first 10 from actually Czech outlet. So GameDeck has won 10 review.
Yeah.
10 stars. 10
Really?
points. Yeah.
10 points. Well,
Yeah. It's a Czech outlet.
That's great.
oh my god,
That's really great.
10.
That-
Yes. Well, as I used to, as I used to say, every every player would like to be a game deck. So it is obvious to me that a game about games. Well, one of my friends said that game deck is the game of games. It's
pretty close to like,
that-
you know.
So I thought that the story about a person who is a game detective could be quite catchy, because we are all players, we are all gamers, and I think that this role of a person who knows games and who knows human nature and who knows how to dwell in virtual worlds would be quite attractive. Just read that you can choose pronouns, not interested then.
That you can choose pronouns, don't interested them. Pronouns, the he, him, she, her.
Ah,
She,
okay.
her. So, yeah, you know, it's your choice. We encourage you to try the game, but if you see this type of thing that it's like, you know, you don't want to have that in games, it's your choice.
Doesn't trepanning mean to bore a hole in the skull? Yes, trepanation is
Yeah.
opening the skull. Yes, that's right.
Funny thing, the trivia about Marcin. He has actually he was a doctor.
Yes, I am a doctor.
Yeah, you are a doctor, but you are not right now like us. You know, you have the license.
I don't do the job, but
Yeah.
of course I have finished the college, and I don't know how to call it in English. The period of time that allowed me to be an actual doctor. You know.
Yeah.
But it was a long time ago. But I still remember quite a lot of things about how human organism functions, and I really saw the insides of human body. So I saw surgical operations on the belly, on the chest, and on the skull. So yes, trepanation means opening the skull.
Master's degree.
Maybe,
but yeah, we had like a help from a translation team to sitting around the doctor. Yeah, this guy is amazing. You know, if you could, because I don't know if you had a chance to read the books, but the construction of the world and how it actually, you know, connects all the pieces together is so amazing that I remember when I've joined Anshar Studios, and I knew that I will be working with, you know, GameDeck as a game and project. I will be working, you know, as a PR guy. I've read the first book, and I was like, oh my god, this guy is a freaking genius. I really enjoyed every part of the world construction, you know, because it all connects. It's like a chain. You have
Yes.
all the links connected, and it's not like you've missed something.
Yeah.
It's more of the basic logic behind it is so close, so sturdy. You know, it's like you cannot like just drop it down and sell. Yeah, it's just like that. No, it's a different thing.
I am glad you have noticed that, because it is very important to me. And I remember when I wrote the third part of GameDeck, I have changed the time in this part. That is, there are no longer hours and minutes and seconds. There are hects and monas and other periods of time. And I have understood that all the people that cook would have a big problem with that, because all the recipes for cooking are connected with hours and minutes. So how to change that? And I put in my novel, in the third part of Game Deck, an advert that people who have such problems will be addressed, and there will be a correction in such recipes. And one of my friends said, Jesus, you thought even about that. But I can see we have a question. Does Marcin think that the games and the game in this case are able to tell as good and deep story as books?
Even with the limits that games have. And is he satisfied with the story of the game?
Yes, I am. I think that the story of the game within Twisted and Perverted is well told, and it covers what we wanted.
Damian, one for me. Left one for me.
What? And it covers what we wanted to cover. That is, there are no whites and blacks. There is a gray color in the story. That is, if you dig deep enough, you will see that all the characters have their own motivations, and you cannot judge easily. It's difficult to tell the story without spoiling it, so I cannot say more, but we always try to tell stories where characters, even those who appear to be just bad, have their own stories and their own motivations. So if you invest enough time to know their stories, then it is more and more difficult to judge them. This is what we wanted to achieve, to tell the real story of the real life. It doesn't matter it is in the future. People will not change in the future. They will all be entangled in very
just give me 1 second.
in very intricate stories. I am an old gamer too. Today is my B-day. Is B-day a birthday? Oh, glad to hear that. Pronoun choosing is awesome. Thank you guys for all that. Yes, we wanted to pay attention. Well, I'm a doctor, so I know exactly how the identity of gender is created in the brain. So I have no doubts that it is the brain that creates the sex identity, the gender identity. So I have no. Well, the science is the main foundation of every reasoning, and I know how it is created. So I have no problems at all with the he, she, and all the pronouns with the bodies that don't appear to be equal to those pronouns. A doctor, this man is amazing. Yes, thank you. I played
like
that the type of person was talking earlier about. Dude, call it.
It's amazing to see how you can actually bring the work of your life, one of the
Yes.
things you did and you are most recognized for.
Oh,
Like, I know there are more things to be recognized for, but in Poland there are a lot of people who know Game Deck, and
Yes.
they've read it, and when they heard that the game is actually coming to real life, it's going to be there, and you are a part of the team developing it.
yeah.
It was like, for example, my uncle, he was amazed, and he was I was talking
Yes.
with you a couple of days ago about this matter, that he was we were talking about the game. I told him the core story, and he was like, I've read the books from that guy, and I was like, Marcin Sergiusz Przybyłek, and he was like, that one, this one, yeah. And And he was like, so I will have to play it. I'm not like fan of RPGs in general, but I will have to play this game.
Right. So,
It's-
we have a question. Wait, people can actually die in Happy Hunting Grounds Virtualia. Yes, and I will explain you why it is possible. So, in normal games, in legal games, there are sensory gates. I called it sensory gates. That is when you can feel when you are stabbed with a sword, you cannot feel it inside of your belly. You could feel pain, but usually in games you don't feel pain. You just know you got killed. If you got shot with a shotgun, with a pistol or something else, you also know you got shot, but at the same time you do not feel the pain. Why don't you feel the pain? Because there are sensory gates, and these games are safe. These games are legal. But Happy Hunting Grounds is not a legal game. It's a game that is not legal. And why it is not legal? Because the sensory gates are removed from this game. So imagine it's a hunting game. You just hunt for very, very dangerous animals, and those animals are very often fantastic animals. When such an animal, let's say a velociraptor-like animal, well, reptile, grabs you and bites you in the belly, here, and you start bleeding in this game, then because in this game there are no sensory gates, you can feel actually getting bitten, and you can feel actually that blood spills out of you. So all those feelings are real. You can feel the pain inside of you. You can feel you are bleeding out. So what does your brain do? Of course, your real body lies on the couch, and actually nothing happens to you, but your brain doesn't know that. Your brain feels you are losing blood. So your brain can react two ways. One way is the brain believes you are losing blood, so it contracts all your blood vessels, your veins and your arteries, and then your blood pressure rises, and then you can have a hemorrhage in your brain, a stroke, and then you will die because of a stroke. Or the brain believes that you are losing blood, so all the blood vessels are bigger. Yes, I don't know, contract, and the opposite of contraction. So their light is bigger, and then you bleed out into your belly. It is called an anaphylactic shock. So the blood is no longer in your brain, no longer in your heart, no longer in your lungs, no longer in your kidneys. It's all in your belly, because the veins here and arteries have an enormous capacity of containing blood. So again, you die because there is not enough blood in your brain, in your heart, in your lungs, in your kidneys. You are in a state of shock. So this is why Happy Hunting Grounds is an extremely dangerous game, because everything is so real in this game. Well, Game Diverse is not Matrix. You do not just die because you died in any game, but in Happy Hunting Grounds you can actually die on the couch because you died in real game.
And actually, one of the questions was if the game deck was inspired by Matrix. So basically, you've answered with an answer to the previous question.
Well, I don't remember right now if it was. I think not so much, because in Matrix you get in the net by.
The next giveaway you want to make. The next one.
Wow.
Alright, that's fine. I'm totally fine with it if you want.
Just chatting, please.
Right, we are going into just chat for a moment. We have Marcin here. You can also ask him questions, and we have this one to win this time.
I want it. Can I win it?
If you type into the chat.
Have you bought the game on Steam yet?
I have.
He had the beta.
You bought it or you have it from us?
No, I wanted to.
You want to buy it?
Yeah.
Why you haven't buy it yet?
I didn't because there was an actualization on the beta.
So we have this thing, which is Void RGB Elite USB from our sponsor Corsair, and we have a giveaway. So in a moment you need to type in the chat, but give me a sec. We need just wait a moment, because it's not a running giveaway round. Matthew, just let me know when it starts. Alright, just type !ticket in the chat, and you have like 5 minutes. In a 5-minute time we will be choosing a winner for this one, this beautiful headset from Corsair. And there will be no wheel spinning, there will be only one reward this time. How do you feel, Marcin? It's live, it's today, it's the launch day.
Well, I still cannot believe it. We were working so hard and for so many years that it seems unreal. I think I will believe it in several days. You know, it's a denial phase now.
Denial phase.
So was Game Deck inspired by Matrix? Not so very much, because I believe that, well, I love Sister Wachowski's and I loved Matrix very much, but they did some mistakes, I would say. They are not doctors, I am. So when you insert a bolt into this area, you cannot just upload the matrix into your cortex. Cortex is here. It's here. Here is the center of our balance, of our coordination, and so on. It's not the cortex. So I devised a helmet that triggers a lot of billions of synapses in the cortex, actually, not something like this going inside your skull. And I devised a suit. You know, the pill you take just not to pee in your pants during the session, the couch that you lie on, and the whole devitalization and revitalization processes that prevent you just from waving your hands when you do something in virtualia. In all the Matrix franchise, there are no explanations for these phenomena. I love Matrix, I really do, but I think that in Game Deck verse, those things are treated more seriously.
That's something to you know, when you are creating the world and you need to consider all the elements such as those things, because you know that you have an expertise in, you know, human body, how it functions and all the stuff.
Yes, for example, when you lie down, even for 2 days, when you lie down still, your muscles will shrink. If one nerve is cut, the motoric nerve from your muscles, it will shrink. If you lie down for 2 days motionlessly, you will have bed sores. Your body will suffer from the pressure of the couch. So if the suit and the couch does the massage, and because you don't want your muscles to shrink, then your suit stimulates them all the time. I thought about such minor things that are, I think, important to everybody.
That's true. All right, so just let me check. We have like 30 more seconds. You need to type in the chat on Twitch. If you are on any other platform such as Steam or YouTube right now, just go into twitch.tv/Anshar Studios and type in the chat !ticket to win this beautiful headset. Alright, couple more seconds. Yeah, it's going up. It's like 76 people taking, you know, the part in this.
Right. So,
Right.
am I to be silent now?
1 sec. I don't think right now we have like a couple more seconds.
I can see.
Right now, Matthew, can you start the giveaway of this one? 5 more minutes. Okie doke. I'm totally fine with it. 5 more minutes to enter the giveaway and to receive this beautiful.
I've got to answer
Yes,
some questions.
yes, see the question. Let's go. The question is.
No. The first one. The love for Matrix. Of course, I love Matrix, especially the one of the talks between Smith and Neo at the end of the third part, when Agent Smith says, "Why do you keep fighting, Mr. Anderson? Why do you give up? Why do you get up? Do you even know why? Is it love? Is it truth? They're all illusions." And I think Smith is right. And what will Neo say? And Neo says, "Because I choose to." And it's a brilliant answer because it shows the philosophy of Game Deck. You are the sum of your choices, and this is something we wanted to show. Even if you are an individual in the world full of corporations and big forces, still your choices matter. And there was another question, not question, but
There was a greetings from
greetings
the guy
from-
who were playing fellow Star Citizen player.
Yes.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Marcin is a very big Star Citizen fan.
Yes, I
He's
am.
playing this game like all the time. He's talking about this game quite often,
yes,
to be honest.
quite often. Yes.
Quite often. Like after the first 2 novels of the game deck, the story started to become like space opera type of story. So basically, the further story in the game deck novels
Yeah.
became,
This
the more they start to look alike.
like space opera a little bit. Well, yes. All the best to all the Star Citizen fans. I have been playing this game for 2 years and 7 months or 8 months already. I love it very much. I'm now Evocati, so I'm a tester of this game. I love Chris Roberts' creations and so on. I've always loved space sims, so all the best to Star Citizen fans.
You're right. If every reason was to action of your values and technology from it. Okay.
Yes, that's true. Everything. If you look at phenomenology, the philosophy that was created by Edmund Husserl, you know that all that is for sure is your thoughts and your feelings. Everything else is problematic. I don't know if this keyboard really exists. All I can say is that I perceive it, so it exists in my mind and not necessarily really it exists. So if I fall in love in a game, if I experience something in a game and I enter the game like in Game Deck verse, so I move in this game, I can feel the touch in this game, the temperature in this game, the heat and the freezing and everything else, then what is the difference between my experiences in real life and in this game? There are none. So from this point of view, everything I experience in the games of future, everything Game Deck experiences or his clients is real. So from this point of view, the games of the future are the solution to human dreams. Nowadays we dream and we read the books and we play the games. The games are on the screens. In the future, we will experience the games. So the experiences will become real and we will become richer thanks to these experiences. We will fulfill our dreams. So, yes.
Righty then, I think it's time to select the winner of this beautiful Corsair Void RGB Elite USB headset. So, Matthew, can I ask you for the button and the countdown? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Kagen 2018. So, Kagen, congratulations! If you won and you want to receive your Void headset, you need to whisper the direct message to us on the Twitch. So just send the message to our account, Anshar Studios, and somebody will reply to gather the address and to manage all the, sending and all the stuff.
How do you know all this? It's so complicated.
It's not complicated, it's a basic stuff you need to know. Alright, this marks our half an hour for the guest spot.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Marcin. It was a pleasure to have you here.
It was.
It was.
So all the best, guys. Enjoy the game. Know that we are all working hard on it still, and we will. It will get better and richer. So it's not the end. It's the beginning of the adventure.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Take care.
Take care.
All right. So in the meantime, I need to confirm that my 3-hour mark has reached its conclusion. So, Paul, are you ready? Do you want to jump in?
Yes.
Yes. So we will have another one of our, hosts. I will be going out and I will be doing other stuff, but the Paul here will take the torch and go. Just give me a sec. I will just go back to the menu. And are we allowed off-topic question? Marcin just, went by, so it's not the time to ask the questions for him. But thank you very much. It was a pleasure to have you here. It was a pleasure to be the first host for this beautiful, awesome, and full of hype launch party. And I hope that you had a great time with me, and I'm giving the spot to Paul. Here we go. Let me check.
Hello. Hi. Let me introduce myself. I'm Paweł Janeda, and I will spend the next 3 hours with you during our launch party, online launch party that I'm happy to host for the next 3 hours. Hello, Damian. Hi, nice to meet you guys. So, how is your evening? Are you playing Game Deck already, or are you just watching how we are doing it, and maybe you want to answer to... do you want some questions? Take some questions on the chat, or maybe you're checking on your own how the game is going? Yeah, we are really excited on how the things are going, and this whole day is crazy, believe me. This launch party will, as you might know, will last for 12 hours, and we'll be here. Hi Dante. So how you like the game so far? Yeah, many of you are downloading the game. Yeah, I will play the game in a moment, and I will try to take the different path from the Chris, because as you might know, Game Deck is a lot about branching, about taking different paths or seeing different outcomes of your decisions. So that's what we will show on today's live stream. Our main goal is to try to solve any of the case in as different way as it is possible. So yeah, Kuba is here. Kuba is here to give me a massage, just to relax myself, I guess.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Okay. I guess I know how everything is working, so maybe let's play the game.
If you need any help, just let me know.
I know you are so helpful.
Switch the scene.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you explain me this.
Yeah, I feel like a daddy right now.
Yes, you're my daddy.
God damn.
Thank you, but lots of helpful people are there, so okay, so let's
It's
play
a
the
strange
game.
profession. Game deck. You're neither a player nor a detective. You know the rules and how people break them. How they leave a digital trail. And there is always a trail. A flaw in
Okay, Matt came here and he broke the game. He broke the CGI scene at the beginning, but
If you want to see the CGI scene, we have it on our YouTube channel,
Yes.
and it's subtitled there.
yeah, one important remark. I don't know where are you watching the stream, but we will be doing some giveaways, and if you want to join the giveaway, you have to watch it on our Twitch channel. We are also streaming on Steam. We are streaming to the YouTube channel. So wherever you are watching, if you want to take part in a giveaway, you should go to the Twitch channel. Okay, so let's name my game deck. Maybe I will leave this decision to you. Do you have some cool names for game decks? Oh, I'm sure you have. Torkil? Yeah, Torkil might be a good name. It's Martin, who was our previous guest, he will for sure approve this name. Yeah. So okay, I see Cory knows what you did there. Torkil likes to. Yeah. Maybe it will be Torkil 2 or Torkil 2.0, like an updated version of Torkil. Yeah, let's do it this way. Definitely not Paul. Chris, you need to enjoy your cake. I hope that you are doing this. Yeah, he looks like he's really enjoying it.
It was really, really, really great, and I'm going for another piece in a moment. It was cherry, I guess.
Oh, I can't remember. It was some kind of fruit,
But
it was game deck
great.
themed. It was game deck themed.
themed. It had the key art on it, but it was delicious.
Yeah, from his review of this cake, I hope that you can feel the taste of it, because we can send you the cake, but we can send you some prizes that you can win in the giveaway that will happen very, very soon. So, cake is a lie? No, our cake is not a lie. Chris, what kind of cake was it? Chris, what kind of cake was it?
The cake. It was like it was vegan. Yeah, that's true. But still, it was like raspberry, strawberry one. But it was so sweet and so sour at the same time, and it had like a cream. I don't know if it will be visible. It won't be probably, but we will try. 1 sec. Jacob, you have.
Oh, you should see it in a second.
Yeah, Jacob made the photo.
Okay.
1 sec.
It's out of focus, but you can see the key art from our game. Yeah, it is. It is printed on the cake. So yeah, it was very, very proper and very, very tasty. Okay, so let's go. I will choose my name to improve my level of immersion for my game deck. So let's go for it. Him, origin, low city, obviously low city. And maybe let's go for the hedonism. So how the real hedonist might look like. Yeah, more or less. Okay, I will go with this one. Okay. The apartment time. Wake up. Wake up call. Some assignments will come very, very soon. I didn't remember why I had become a game deck. So okay, I must decide that it was a reasonable way of making money. Then I just got used to it. So let's recall his career, my career. Yeah, this is 100% me. Do you agree? Yeah. Pretty much everything can be falsified, but you can't fake credibility. Games, beside being my workplace, also became my second home. Yeah, today I can totally relate with this. Oh my god, yeah, this day is crazy. Let's look around. It was the end of the 22nd century and the people were crazy happy. Kidding, some weren't. Which group did I belong to? I wasn't sure. Yeah, cliffhanger. It was time to check if there were any new jobs. Prince Pretty Nico, you missed like 3 giveaways as far as I remember, but there will be plenty more. Like we have a list of prizes here, which is long. So this is all the things that you can win in today's launch party stream, which I hope you will stay with us till the morning, in Poland morning, but in States throughout the whole day. So yeah, you will have some opportunity to win some prizes. Yeah, game deck apartment looks pretty neat. Let's check if we have something. My computer, it controlled the couch, communicated with household appliances, let me send the message and did everything else. It was old and could use an upgrade, but it still worked well enough to be reliable. Yeah, let's play the game. Fun fact, you can actually, while playing game deck, you can play the game inside the game. So if I click game now, will I be playing the game inside the game? Yeah, probably. But I have some work to do. So I won't be mindlessly browsing. Let's check for the email. A few emails from clients I help. I need to reply to those. Maybe someone took me. Oh, a job. It was urgent. I have a discreet and urgent matter for you. I will pay good money. Please get back to me ASAP. Jeffrey Haggis. If you are watching our lunch party from the beginning, you might already know this guy, but this time we will try to reach him in a different way. So let's contact him. Mr. Haggis was worried I needed to sense him. Okay, I will try to keep some distance from my microphone. I may be probably too loud. Sorry for destroying your ears. I have some job to do, so yeah, it is important. Oh, you're there. Please come see me. Blue Waves Interactive Tower, level 255, south entrance. I'll tell you everything when you're here. Negotiate a down payment, obviously. Obviously, this is the hyper-capitalistic world out there, so we need the prepayment. If we can have it, then we will have it, obviously. Hold on, let's have a little respect for each other's time. I don't know anything about the case. I'm not sure whether a certain amount. I get it, you want a down payment. I'm transferring it right now. I hope it's enough. Yes, great, I'm waiting. And he disconnected. So yeah, it's my time to go to Mr. Haggis. Solid doors protected me and my apartment. Yeah. Tak. Yes, I would like to give away. Do you want to give away? Do you think this is the right time?
Yeah. Exclamation mark ticket.
Yeah, you have to type in the chat on our Twitch exclamation mark ticket to attend our giveaway.
I believe you have something like 13 minutes, 12, 20 now, 30, 12, 20. Let's do it 20.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, this is your time. I will remind you in a while. Exclamation mark ticket if you want to join the giveaway. And it's our job to go to the client. Yeah, if you have some problems with translation in your copy in your game, this is something that we notice and we are working on it. On this, we'll be hotfixing it very soon. So yeah. Exclamation mark ticket to join the giveaway. Hello, Alfred. The director's office is behind the door. Mr. Haggis is expecting you. Yeah, probably. If he agreed for the prepayment, then probably he wants to see me. Let's check it. Let's check the painting. Like every time I'm playing the game, I'm scratching the painting. I don't know why. It's like just I have to do it. Maybe because I know that it is made from the pure gold and destroying a little bit the painting with the frame of the pure gold is very, very satisfying. I took out my badge and used to it to scratch the smooth surface. A deep groove appeared. Gold. It is obviously gold. Okay, contemplate the painting? No, there's no time for contemplate. I just came here to scratch it. That's all. I didn't have time for artistic contemplation. Yeah, this is something that I could say like, yeah, this is the true role playing. Okay, let's go. Let's go meet Mr. Haggins. The man took a deep breath and let the air through his nose with loud wheeze. He doesn't look like a very cool guy. He's not a type of easygoing person for sure. He took a good look at me. You are here? Good. I would just be very polite, maybe a little bit entertaining. Hello, my name is... I know who you are. I'm Director Haggis. Something's wrong with my son. He won't get off the couch and, well, you will see for yourself. For 4 days, he enters some game with his friend Timmy. I tried talking to him, but he's clammed up. His condition makes me worry even more. My son is on the couch in the next room. Let's go there now. Yeah, Szwedzki jazz. Good question. Let's check it in a while. Here he is. Find out what's going on with him and how he can be helped. Haggis' son was wearing an expensive brand name suit and a state-of-the-art helmet covered part of his face. Yeah, let's take a look at Fredo, knowing that Mr. Haggins is next to me, so a little stressful situation. So if you want to join the giveaway, type !ticket in the chat, and what will be the price? We'll see. We have the Wheel of Fortune here, so this will be the thing that will decide what you will receive. So this giveaway game is actually 2 levels. So first you need to enter, and then when you will be chosen one, then we use the Wheel of Fortune to select the prize for you. So let's examine Fredo. The couch side panel warned that he exceeded the online time limit. I couldn't help noticing the genital area of this gaming suit was bulging. Okay, so let's check it. Let's be the person that checks everything that might give some clues. His fingertips were covered in sweat. Actually, not the sweat, so let's look at the helmet. Yeah, check the screen. The visor screen had no info of Fredo's virtual location and intentional safeguard. Yeah, obviously. The helmet didn't have an observer port either. There was no way to see what he was playing. Full discretion. Wondering what he has to hide. Yeah, we will check it. Haggis cleared his throat impatiently. I welcome your conclusions when you are ready. And take your time. Give me a break. Like, I'm doing my job. Okay. Check the couch. The royal mud discretion and comfort. Couch reeked of luxury and unattainability. The system marks the player login information. Let's check the couch panel. The small screen displayed Fredo vital signs, pulse, muscle tension, and brain activity. Still better than many hospitals, probably. Despite the high-end hardware, the kid was sweating and using a lot more Nutri-Fluid than he should have been. His body was exhausted. Any conclusion? I'm starting to lose my patience. Man, if you want to rescue your son, then you need to have some patience, for sure. But let's share our observations. Please note that these are initial observations. It looks like your son is fine. He's just playing something exciting. Probably, yeah. Yeah, this is some excellent equipment. Yeah, you can say this from entering this apartment, this office apartment. Doing a hard extraction by taking the helmet off is a huge risk, and logging out remotely, well, it's impossible, I know, like it is in most systems. Can you at least tell where he's logged into? We'll check it, Mr. Haggis, we'll check it. Yeah, Wheel of Misfortune. Yeah, Wheel of Misfortune will be a part of our giveaway, but if you want to join the giveaway, you have to type !ticket, and later we will see what you can win thanks to the Wheel of Misfortune. Misfortune for those who won't win anything, but Wheel of Fortune for the winner, obviously. I need to find out which game Freda logged into and then take appropriate steps. Yes, appropriate steps, Mr. Haggis. Does it say something to you? Yeah, he's playing a good daddy, probably. We'll check it. I don't trust him. Okay, we should probably do something illegal. Infolia files all opened to the BWI homepage. Yeah, let's check the informations about me and let's get some profession. Infotainer is something that I will go for. You know how to produce a net show and how to smile to the camera. Yep, I can relate probably. You possess a rare gift, charisma, and you know how to use it. You can turn any conversation into a media review and transform resisting interlocutors into effusive companions. People recognize you and want follows with you. Everyone is nice to you. Almost everyone. Let's go for it. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Mr. Haggis probably won't like us when he noticed, but I searched for information about myself. After all, I had once done a recording about artificial intelligence. Not a word. The article was about Pygmalion, the flagship BWI product. It allowed you to create living human psyches. I copied the rest to the codex. I'd get back to it when I had more time. Okay. Yeah, you want me to smile to the camera, so I think you can now judge if it's the good if it is a good profession for me. So I'm smiling. Yeah, you're going to buy it. That's perfect. I'm approved infotainer. Oh, Timmy. The kid looked around with terror in his eyes. When I approached him, he trembled. Are you going to question me? Yes, I'm going to question you, probably. Yeah. I would go straight to the point. Somebody is sneaking behind me. Okay. This is now it's a balloon massage. So something new. I never knew it. Let's agree that I'm going to be asking the questions and you're going to be answering them. All right? All right, Kuba?
Yeah.
Okay. So you are Timmy. And I am a game deck. It's probably the same situation. You have to hunch over as if you were cold. So.
Should I do something?
Probably not.
I'm just watching.
You tell me what happened. It was Fredo's 16th birthday, and we were inside an adult game. This is something that you do for your 16th birthday, for sure. He turned red and stared intently in at his shoes. What do you want to know? I would start with just some random questions, or maybe I will ask. I will
Ask about some kinky stuff.
Let's go straight to the point.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Matt is reminds.
Stop.
Yeah, let's do some giveaway. I think this is the time. Timmy might wait, probably. He will wait. What game does he like? I'm not interested what game he likes.
What size?
What game does he like? He probably likes the giveaway game, so let's do it.
You can switch to the.
Okay, 3, 2,
1.
What we are giving right now?
Wheel of Misfortune, as somebody in chat said. Who won?
Tsugabu.
Yeah. Tsugabu won the giveaway. With a 1.18 chances to win. You are a lucky guy. Yeah, so yeah, I always wanted to do this first time. So Tsugabu, your prize will be number 5. And it's Game Deck Steam Key.
Nice one.
Congratulations.
Oh, Tsugabu.
Tsugabu, you are the boss. Okay, so whisper us on Twitch and we will send it to you. Congratulations to you. And
The final prize of the giveaway will be that you win.
yeah, if we run out of prizes. The list is here, so there's a lot of prizes, but probably if we the stream is planned for 12 hours, but if you will be entertained, maybe we'll do some final prize at 24 hours of stream, which will be the Wheel of Fortune. Who knows? Okay, let's get back to Timmy because he is waiting for us.
Okay, I'm going to walk.
Kuba is going to work and I'm going to work on Timmy. Okay, Timmy. What games does he like? Okay, I will start. I will ask him if he is alright. That will be the nice beginning of the conversation. Are you alright, Timmy? You're slurring your words and trembling. How do you feel? Not too good. I'm a bit dizzy, but that's from the fatigue. We play for a long time, you know. We know, but I will be nice because I'm a nice guy. It fits my personality. This is the true role-playing game. Just a few more questions and you're free to go. He nodded with appreciations. And he liked me instantly, so... Yes. What else do you want to know? Now the conversation starts. So let's ask about Fredo. Let's ask about his relationship with Fredo, for example. Tell me something about Fredo, anything you want. He is my buddy, same school. Once this kid Alex called me names, so Fredo flushed his Wachtel down the toilet. He smiled at the memory. Yeah, probably you can smile at the memory of your Wachtel was flushed in the toilet. And you have some guy that rescues you, so I can relate, Timmy. I can relate, Timmy. Then he altered his holo photos in the second gallery to give Alex pics now that used this disgusting mucus. Fredo's brilliant. He was looking at me with distrust. You're a game deck. Yeah, I am a game deck. I'm a game deck. Yes, Timmy, I am a game detective. Cool. Can you tell me a bit about your work? The kid seemed to come alive a little. Of course, Timmy. I love to talk about my job to any random teenager. This is what my job is about. Sure, but I've also got a few questions for you. He nodded. I know what it means. That means that soon you will tell me everything. Okay, I believe you want to help. It was Fredo's birthday. Did I mention that? So we looked into Paradise Beach. It's a place where adults get together there. We can read all about it in the description. He turned red like Grandma's geraniums. I think you're not telling me the whole truth, Timmy. I know it. Tell me, Timmy. Tell me more about the Paradise Beach. Why did you choose Paradise Beach, Timmy? Is Timmy going to smile over a memory of being warned by me? Oh, no, I'm sure he won't. Well, to have some fun, lead him on. There's sensual wrestling. The hand with the water. This is what we have in Anshar Studios. If you ask for water, then the hand is coming and giving you water. Okay, let's go back to working on Timmy. There's sensual wrestling to the west of the main entrance. You can partake in some erotic wrestling there. Did you see it? Huh. I know something that you don't know, Timmy. Yeah, I won there 3 times. Yeah, you totally look like a person who is winning in wrestling. Like, obviously. Except the fact that there's no such thing in Paradise Beach. Oh, you little filthy liar. Are there many more questions? I have few more. He took a deep breath and straightened a little. Good. I believe you, really I do, and I want to help. It's just that I can't quite remember. I don't know what actually happened. Ah, Timmy. He had trouble putting sentences together and remembering events. It wasn't just shock. Something had really disturbed his nervous system. Easy, Timmy. Your nervous system is overloaded, but it will regenerate. It will pass brief. But I want some information from you. So, Timmy. Yeah, ask about Fredo's relationship with his father. Oh, no, bad way. Alman Haggins is paying you. No matter what I say, you will agree with him. The truth has a way of siding with money. He grunted and pursed his lips. Okay, I will give you some time. I will smile with understanding. Okay. Let's check what we have in deduction. Timmy suffered mental trauma. Timmy suffered psychological trauma while in the Virtualium. One should approach his testimony with caution. It seems that Fredo and Timmy went to a game for players over the age of 16. Yeah, obviously. Boys in Paradise Beach. He probably might lie over this one. Let the father find his son in the game. Yeah, Mr. Haggis will be very happy if I ask him to find his son in the game. But no, there's no good way at this point of the case. Hello? 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 He trembled. My smile was obviously not as charming as I thought. We'll see. Okay. I know that he want to listen about the game deck's work. So yeah, let's go for it. Heard of CEO Slayer. I tracked him across 8 Virtualias, destroying accounts and a government server along the way. I caught him. His identity, it's a secret. Yeah, I know that worked for you, Timmy. It's amazing. The boy's jaw dropped so low it almost hit the floor. Maybe now you will stop lying to me, Timmy. He seemed to be gaining courage. What do you need to do to become a game deck? I could lie to him, but maybe I can tell him that this is easy. I will not destroy this kid's dreams. You just need to pass some psychological tests, buy a license, advertise, and be bold enough to call yourself a game deck. Piece of cake. Most don't stay game decks for long. Truth is not working with you. Okay. Okay, Timmy. Let's do it different way. I don't know, he liked it there and wanted to stay for as long as possible. Maybe he's having fun? Fredo lost track of time. I would have had to have been an amazing session to disregard the danger of exceeding the permitted playtime. The kid shot me an uncertain look. Don't look at me like this. We have some case to solve. Okay, I have to ask him about the games. What games do you like, Timmy? Whatever Fredo plays. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Fredo is a real friend of him. So why he don't want to help Fredo? That's the question. maybe I'm pushing him too much because he's like 16 years old and I'm asking him questions all over, and yeah, he would be close to a mental breakdown if it was a real word, which is a real word. But Timmy, I need to ask you something. You left the game even though your friend kept playing. What happened? I don't want to leave him. I was feeling bad, shaking. I know you don't abandon your friends. Okay, yeah. Tell me, Timmy, how many words did you play? We did some pre-gaming. Her first. We kind of overdid it. Fredo had trouble putting on his suit. He realized that he said too much and stopped. Show understanding. I know how things are, Timmy. When I was your age, I also went to parties and drank booze. Of course you were. You are a game tech. A real badass. He laughed. Booze is for the old or the poor. Fredo and I have better stuff. Yeah. It's a very strong statement from you, Timmy. But the girl Fredo brought had booze. She said that it was included. He was slowly opening up to me. We didn't know cause we always buy the most expensive tech and win. And everyone envies us. No risk, you know? This was supposed to be like that. You know how it is, doesn't you? Of course I know. Full understanding for you, Timmy. Sure, everyone likes to show off now and then. He nodded vigorously. I think he liked me. You seem alright. I'll tell you what Fredo looks like in the game. He bought us both skins and mine was almost as cool as his. Old Man Haggis doesn't know. We used an agent and cover our tracks so no one would find out we were going into an adults only world. I needed to look around for something to loosen his tongue. We'll come back to you, Timmy, but let's maybe if they were on the Paradise Beach. So let's check the Paradise Beach. But I absolutely don't believe that he was at the Paradise Beach, and this is where game deck is interesting because yeah, whatever icon you will take, Kuba confirmed. Yeah. Whatever decision you will make, there are no bad or good outcomes. So let's check it. Let's check the Paradise Beach. Party time, yeah. Giveaway maybe, somebody said. Mateusz, what do you think about the giveaway?
I was the one who said giveaway maybe.
Giveaway may... Anshar Studios asked giveaway maybe. I don't know this company. Okay, so giveaway maybe. Giveaway always. I think this is the party time.
I don't see that they won the giveaway. The chat is dead.
Chat is dead? No, they aren't. Fredo is dead. No, it's not a spoiler. You will see. Who are these guys? We have a question.
I'm just a random guy out here.
Yeah, there are lots of random guys out here, and they are just coming and going and giving away some stuff. So, okay, so this is your time. If you want to join the giveaway, type exclamation mark ticket to the chat. Chat is not dead, chat is resting. Obviously. Exclamation mark ticket, and then the wheel of fortune will choose the price, and we have some really nice stuff. For example, something like this. This plate? Yeah, it's heavy. It's heavy, it's metal, and it has some nice art on it. Okay, exclamation mark ticket. This is your time. Kuba is showing some more stuff. Yeah, Kuba, you can show it once again.
Shout out to MSI
Shout out to MSI,
and
Corsair. This is just example of things that you can win today. Yeah, this plate rocks. Okay, I think that Timmy have enough of my questions, and I will not talk with Haggis because he's rude, so Royal Mud Couch is in full working order, the latest model obviously. So let's go to the Paradise Beach. Info Haggis about you. No. I don't want to talk with Haggis. I will just do my job. Welcome, Paradise Beach. Morning, I am an administrator for Paradise Beach. I'd like to perform a credential scan. I was surprised that she wanted to scan my credentials in a free-to-play game. It might have been because I was using Haggis' guest account. I would be honest. I will not be like Timmy. An incident that required administrations to step in. Maybe I could help. I am a game deck. Thank you for your offer, but we already have the right people working on this. I am the rightest person. Ask about the reason for performing the scan. What is the scan for? There's been an incident that violated the terms of use of this virtualium. Okay. Make it quick. Thank you. This will only take a second. Do your job, Mrs. Administrator. Done. Your license for Director Haggis' guest account has been confirmed. Have fun playing. Okay, ask about the activity. Hold on a second. Could you tell me the last time anyone visited Paradise Beach using one of Director's Haggis accounts? The register says the last login from one of Mr. Haggis' account took place a little over a week ago. The session was 20 minutes long. Oh, Timmy. You were talking shit to me, probably. Ask about Fredo's last login. Do you have access to recordings or logs from this session? Session on Haggis account are not recorded. I can show you the holovision content that users were viewing. They were watching clip from what was clearly a dangerous game. I quickly recognized it as one of the first levels of Twisted Improverted. Gotcha! Let's go there. I hope I would find Fredo there. So how are you guys doing? Sleeping? No, nobody here is sleeping. I hope that you are not sleeping. It's giveaway time. Exclamation mark ticket. You can enter the giveaway. And then this device will decide what you will get. No, I will give some time. I'm just showing that I have a really cool device for doing giveaways. Yeah. Okay. It's a lunch time, so enjoy your meal. Clean at this cream. Hope that you have a cake on your lunch. No, it's not healthy. You shouldn't do this. Okay, so poor guy. If he will need me, he will find me. Ramon, surfer, if you don't follow the truth, you'll never be completely free, understand? A philosopher, I think so. I'm glad, handsome. I think we should continue this conversation somewhere more private. I would listen. I will do what the detective should do. Just stand by the corner and listen to the people. That's what detectives doing, or not? I'm glad, handsome. I think we should continue this conversation somewhere more private. Give me your deeds. We'll meet somewhere in Realium and talk further, or closer. He smiled roguishly. That sounds like a good idea. You wanna see a magic trick? This is Mr. Unicorn, the famous unicorn in Game Deck verse. What the hell is that? A talking horse? No, this is not a horse, it's a unicorn. Ignore him, focus on me, handsome. A unicorn that knows magic tricks, do you want to see? You're not gonna leave us alone, are you? Not until you watch the trick. Come on, choose a card. I see you want to look at the trick. Okay, let me see the trick. Great! Great trick. It's not a trick, this is not a goddamn exploit from a goddamn troll. Trolled? Yeah, you guys are trolled. Or okay, let's talk with this lady. Are you looking for sex or significance? Significance. She radiated self-confidence. Excuse me? Her eyes were cold and completely sober. Only two kinds of people log in there. First, there are those who know what they want. They seek pleasure in exploring their fantasies. They are ready for it. I'm looking for Fredo. Yeah, I'm curious how she's helping people. You mentioned you help people find meaning here. I couldn't hide the irony. Why? Because meaning is only where you see it, Game Deck. It is in places like this that meaning may be needed most. It's hard not to agree. Oh, come on, give me a break. I'm looking for Fredo. 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 Are you Fredo? No, we are probably not Fredo. City dweller. smiled really. I thought I got rid of the manners of the lower walkways, and yet you just found yourself a friend. Yeah, being from Low City connects people. So if we found a friend, I think this is the giveaway time. Wheel of Fortune time. It's my favorite time, making friends and spinning the Wheel of Fortune. So, Impossible Ducklove.
5.
No. I thought. So, Kagan 2018, congratulations once again. Some different prize for you, probably.
Yeah.
So, if you attend the giveaway once, you can do it once again. You can win the different prize. So, Wheel of Fortune time. Yeah, it was.
Like a man.
Give me a second. Technical difficulty.
What is that? Yeah, Kagan, you are lucky. So, Kagan, we have a game deck key for you. So you are very, very lucky. 2 times today.
But I think we should it once again because he's too lucky. Give him someone.
Yeah, give people a chance. He's the lucky one. But congratulations. Hope that you are having fun. Yeah, you're obviously having fun, like winning 2 times with chances of 1%. You should attend some lottery today. Maybe this is your day. But you like this Wheel of Fortune?
Yeah, very.
You are waiting for the second turn. So, if Kagan won 2 times, then
Make the third one. For
yeah,
Okay.
another giveaway.
Yeah, run the giveaway.
Another giveaway because Kagan is too lucky today.
90% on Metacritic, and we are giving our couch.
90%.
90? 90, okay. Okay. So this is the condition. You want to win this couch? Couch is for you if we get 90% on Metacritic. Not Wheel of Fortune type of. So, but if you want to win some other stuff, you should type !ticket on the chat and okay, so wheel 95% on Metacritic. 95. 90 couch, 95 wheel.
Or positive reviews. They don't have impact on media score. Or maybe use it.
Okay, so you know the rules. Oh yeah, 90% on Steam.
Yeah, it's comfy as hell. Look at
You see, it's very
it's
light.
not heavy at all.
It's not heavy. It's very comfy.
It's portable.
You can
Yeah.
put Wheel of Fortune on this and the balloon.
You could put that with the Wheel of Fortune on that.
Yeah, he looks very comfy at the Wheel of Fortune too. Świątek wrote that 99 on Metacritic, I get 51% shares of the company. Yeah. Okay, so do your job, Świątek. So, Wheel of Fortune is waiting for you for another giveaway. The couch is waiting too. Kuba is waiting too.
For Tim. Calling the police!
Oh, Timmy have some hard time with us today. Hope I win the couch. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Kuba, can I join this lottery too? I won the couch. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Or I can stay in the office. I can stay in the office and I will have the couch. Probably when we will do the giveaway of beer, somebody will get interested in this, and yeah, it will result in the ban, I guess. Music is louder than me. Okay, I'll fix this. I will just closer to the microphone, and okay. Giveaway in progress, exclamation mark ticket. You can win some things. You can win the chance to win some things. Yeah, we have another prize here. Another prize here at Elgato Stream Deck. The new one, I guess. Yeah, this is the new one, second version, improved version of Elgato Stream Deck. So yeah, this is the main prize in today's giveaway. And the couch. The couch is. Okay, let's talk with some friend that we have now. Our new friend, Ken. You just found yourself a friend. I wish I read this in my real life. What friends are doing? They are talking with each other, probably. So in general, who the hell are you? This is not something that you tell to your friend. Kuba, they are asking one Metacritic rating is needed to give away your smartwatch. Yeah, it's not smart at all. It's a dumb watch.
It's a dumb watch!
I think it
right now? Or what's
no,
going on,
it's no, just just watch. Sorry, it's going. Yeah, it's going in a really bad way.
Interesting question out there.
Is
Is there
the-
an option to hide?
Is there an option to hide unavailable dialogue options interactions so that you don't know which skills and actually unlocks what? As far as I know, there is no such option.
No, it's no. They are just grayed out.
Yeah.
If you do not have enough professional points.
Yeah.
That's why you can see what you are missing in the right place.
What Metacritic races for that?
Yeah, I just read it.
Okay. Okay.
What do you think?
I don't know. This is something that we can do, but this is something that I don't want to do. Maybe 85?
I'm not doing that. Is there any Easter eggs hidden in the game for us to discover? Yeah, that's an interesting question. And to be honest, our various Easter eggs, but we do not want to know what are the exact Easter eggs. But I think there is a lot of references to the pop culture or famous books or movies, but
And you can play as a cat. Yeah, this is a nice feature, I guess. Yes. Yeah, last 20 seconds.
okay. I think that our member of that team should speak.
Mateusz, the lottery holder, master of lottery. So I
Sorry, it was too harsh. Okay, how can I?
master of disaster Matt.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah. He have to push the red button of the lottery. He needs to do his lottery master stuff.
Hey guys, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Lexi Pixel, congrats.
You wanna spin or should I spin?
Let me do this. I love it. Yeah, but I will do this better than last time, so.
Yeah, use the force.
I love it. 23 and 23. 23 is Game Deck soundtrack. Congratulations, Lexi.
Yeah, it was recorded by the orchestra, and one of the composers was Marcin Przybyłowicz, who also made the soundtrack for Cyberpunk and The Witcher 3. So yeah, it's a great addition to your collection, my dear friend.
So, congratulations, Game Deck soundtrack Steam key. This is your prize. The Wheel of Fortune told us so, and yeah, everybody is happy with your prize. So let's get back to the game. We will do some giveaway later on. So, do you want to say something? Just chatting, having fun, and playing game, making friends.
Oh, there is one more question I can answer for that.
So you can answer and I will play.
Okay, so the soundtrack is available. Okay, you cannot see me through that mic. Okay, so the soundtrack is available now on GOG, on Epic. No, yeah, I think yeah. And Steam and no, on Steam we are still waiting for approval, so that's our fault. Sorry, but to be honest, it's just within one day when it will be available. So the soundtrack is available for on all popular stores, and I really I know that I'm, you know, I'm just dev and I have to recommend that soundtrack, but to be honest, it's well polished material made by four various composers, because we have Maciek Dobrowolski, we have Marcin Przybyłowicz, like Mateusz said. We have also Piotr is familiar from his work from have Magdalena Urbańska, so it's well orchestrated soundtrack. It's worth just trying. Maybe we'll put it on Spotify, so stay tuned if you like to.
it will happen probably.
Okay.
Which is what is
Mic
interesting about
off.
the soundtrack
Mic
is that,
feedback off.
You can hear it now. Like this is something that goes beyond the typical cyberpunk scheme, and yeah, this is the orchestral music, so it's what you can expect from the cyberpunk themed game.
Yeah, maybe it's also worth said that the main core of the soundtrack is not exactly around the virtual worlds, because of course one of the core features of our game is various virtual worlds like Harvest Time, or as you can see on the image, Twisted and Perverted. The purpose of doing such soundtrack was the focusing on the game deck itself, so you can hear cyberpunk vibes, but mixed with that noir, classic noir things. So we have some, of course, traditional instruments mixed with some computer stuff. So for me, it's something unique, and definitely it's nice for everyone's side ears. So nice.
Yeah, it's we have a nice dev diary about the music in Game Deck on our YouTube channel. You can watch it, and there is an interview with Marcin Przybyłek and other composers. Przybyłowicz and other composers. So yeah, you should definitely check it. And yeah, the soundtrack, you can hear it now, and soon you can.
Okay, so I leave it to you. See
Okay.
you next time.
See you, Kuba. Thank you. But you're not going very far, so.
I'm still here.
Yeah, like in this dev diary that I recommend you watch, Marcin Przybyłowicz said that the soundtrack is heavily inspired by the noir movies. So yeah, I think Lexi Pixel, you will love it. Oh, something is happening. We have balloons falling. The real part. You have the party when you have balloons. So you can see we are partying now. Okay, let's talk with Pani Santor. It's rare to meet someone who still remember us. Let me guess, you are a pro player. Probably. Probably Kenzu is a pro player. But he used to be. Now I'm learning a new trade. So he need to change the job because of the trolls, so for him. Lexi, you can claim the key by whispering us on Twitch, and we will send the key to you. So what are my manners? Have a drink with me and we talk. He offered a bottle smelling of strong liquor. Yeah, you should definitely drink something from unknown person standing in the place like this, in the twisted, perverted place. So yeah. Very, very good idea. I immediately felt the cheat hidden in the alcohol hit my senses and flow through my entire virtual body. I got dizzy. Your new cheat works, Trepanator. Let's see if the kid has anything interesting installed. He connected to my private deck. I was too drunk to stop him. You should be more careful, kiddo. Yeah, basically, this is what's happening when you take the sip of the unknown liquid from a stranger in a dark alley. No surprises. I'm just copying your toys, but you never know who you might stumble onto next time. Ken looked as if staying upright required his full attention. Let's talk about tattoos, shall we? They're there soon, you'll be sober up and be good as new. He grinned. I saw him finish copying my private program and end my connection. Yeah, it's very sad. Tattoos, things from under the city. Really. Hello, Sir Robin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Did you already enjoy the game? Thanks, you have a good eye, youngster. You're a little drunk though. He snickered at his own joke. Very funny. I mind that I was drunk, but I forgot I could get drunk, no problem. I was good enough. Yeah. There's no hope for me at this point. Let's leave it. There's no way I can leave it. You ass. Yeah, this is the worst curse he can tell at the moment, probably. So kids don't know how to drink these days. Calm down, kiddo, or your skin will pale. I nervously checked whether the cheat damaged my avatar, and he chuckled. Some burping. I'm searching for a player. You see him? Sad. Oh, I'm totally wasted. It's like my game deck now is like has 20% of IQ, total IQ level, so felt the alcohol cheat deleting itself from my avatar. Anisantor chuckled. Was he controlling it? Yeah, probably. Okay. That's enough for now, Ken. Prepanator. We have some important guy here. Hey there, good looking, I'm Trepanator. He calmed his eyes, held a hypnotizing joy. He extended his hand to me the way people used in the old days. Only the oldest low city inhabitants remembered the custom. Shake his hand, cause we both from low city. Mention looking for Freda. I'm looking for a kid. He might have attracted attention with the way he behaved. Have you seen anything unusual? Stop looking for kings and pay attention to elders. Experience and skill are more important when having fun. He winked at me. Fine. There was one guy like that. Had a fitting handle to Guy Bay. Made some noise at the entrance to the level through the subway. Wasn't worth my time. Yeah, we should check, definitely check this. Telling you that's the wrong person to take an interest in. You're interested, perverted. Go on, experiment a bit. my strategy is not to experiment, I'm just sticking to the investigation. I'm highly qualified game deck. Nice avatar though. He's a confident guy. Very natural. Most of the players use the opportunity to beautify themselves. Yeah, I know this. Like you very rarely meet the guy with the skin that fits. Usually this is something like this guy in the middle. Yeah. For me that'd be a compliment. I paid a small fortune for the avatar. Directions with an old person is twisted and perverted. I find the idea very intriguing. His eyes sparkled. This skin has features you'd never ever dream of. My blood tastes like strawberries. I've always liked them. It's enough. Let's return to the event. Okay. Probably check with Maya and Maya. Alright, enough bullshitting around. Let's get to work. Or how they will throw us out of the clan. May I interrupt? Yeah, flirting is something that Infotainer is doing, so let's take a chance. I overheard you talking about skins, and damn it, you've piqued my interest. You have sublime taste. It's a rare thing there. Viphon skins amazing, and only for the chosen. Most can tell the difference. They think flashing a teeth or cracking a whip is enough to make people go crazy. Is Viphon skins taken from the soup? Viphon. Because I'm asking because in Poland we have a very famous zup, like packed zup that you can buy. It's called Viphon. That's why I thought that Viphon skins might be taken from the soup, but it's not, because maybe Louis Vuitton will be the somebody that designs soups and skins. Louis Vuitton. Yeah. He will make you a soup and make you a skin. Okay, Vuitton skins is amazing. Yeah, we know this. Visible blood. Let's investigate. Looking for this. And what was Fredo's nickname? Yeah, it was probably Tukai Bay. Let's take a chance. Yep, but I've tasted one. It's probably only a matter of time. A kid named Tugai Bay was intoxicated, so he will be easy to get to. Let's ask about him. Do you know anything about the player with the handle Tugal Bay? Have you seen him? Yeah, we saw him groping some random chick. I don't know what he saw in her. They were looking for a place, if you know what I mean. Okay. I think I know something at this point. Get creative. It's what we are doing now. I am wandering priest of the technophate of Rajin, the Thunder God. The kid wanted me to enlighten him so he could attain divinity and reach a higher plane. Yeah, you're asking how long the game is to complete. Like, you have to check it, but one playthrough might be around 10-12 hours, but you should definitely check the game and how your various decisions make different outcomes on the game and on the storyline. Yeah, you have to make an appointment to meet the game deck. Oh, Tugai Bay, once again. We have some business with him. Okay, at this point we know something. Yeah, so Fredo was heading to a secluded place with an unknown woman. We know a lot at this point, but we have to know some more. Have you seen? It's you. You're working with the unicorn guy. You wasted so much of my time. I'm a game deck, best in the business. Answer my questions and I will owe you one. It's a privilege not many have enjoyed. He laughed in my face. You mean I answer your questions now and you owe me? There's some bullshit right there. Where is Fredo? First I have to deal with this asshole, you know you? Do I look like a help desk? No, you don't. Help desk workers are usually nice. Yeah, probably. Not from low city are you? You live a comfortable life and have the time to think about what's nice and what's not. Ken lowered his eyes. Fix my problems, then I might be nice. Yeah, obviously. I can help you with this player situation. This will save you some time and you can give you the information you need. Deal. I need you to find something for me. The job's easy, even have a locator. Who is this man? He's somebody who doesn't listen to what being said to him. I need to straighten him out for good. I understand. I'm a very understandable person. Give me the locator. Great. Fight him and bring him to me. If he tries to fight, just kill him. But listen, try to be gentle. Okay. Locator seems very, very nice. It's locating. The locator beeped in my private window. I found the man Ramon wanted. The veteran welcomed me with crooked smile. Okay. Yeah, I can shoot him now. So As Game Deck is a non-combat game, that doesn't mean that there is no violence, as you can see. I can, without further talking, I can just shoot him. But it wasn't the part of my job, so I meant to tell you. I want to show him an unicorn. Everybody wants to see the unicorn. Isn't it true? I saw a troll wearing a unicorn shirt. He set off purple explosions and acted like an idiot. Want to see? Ah, yeah. He has been looking for the unicorn. Let's go. I will show you the unicorn in the another dark valley. Do you think this is the right time for the giveaway? If we have these two guys with us, so maybe we can do some giveaway now. With the cliffhanger. So if you want to join the giveaway, you have to type !ticket on chat. And yeah, this is your time. Guys, don't follow those who want to show you a unicorn. You see? Pani Santor is following this type of shady guys, so Game Deck might be also a game about looking for the unicorn. !ticket if you want to join the giveaway. Our Wheel of Fortune is waiting for you, and our lottery master, Matt, is waiting for you too.
I said that we don't have a
Czemu? Okay, there's no Wheel Fortune this time. We have a special prize. We will be giving away this nice displayed metal poster. So whoever wins, he will get this thing. This thing makes sounds. It looks nice. It's heavy. It's metal. And it might be yours. It's heavy metal. Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice. So type !ticket if you want to get this displayed poster. Looks nice, isn't it? Yeah, party time, giveaway time, and display time. It started.
27 people engaging, 29, 30.
30.
Let's go, let's go. Type the exclamation mark and the ticket in the chat to get this displayed. Come on, chat. Let's go, let's go. Just look at it. Of course, don't look at this, foil on it, but this is the Starlet displayed, so one of the characters from Game Deck. Let's go, 38 people. If you want to win the display, you need to go into twitch.tv/Anshar Studios and type in the chat !ticket. Go, go, go.
Are you there?
41. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go for 44.
As you can see,
It's nice from both sides. Yeah, you can. Displayed couch. It's not the casting couch, it's displayed couch, so... So Robin, you can do this in the menu of the game. There are language settings. Okay, it should work. Exclamation mark giveaway. We have 45 attendants now, and this is the prize that you can get. Looks nice. Metal poster from Displayed. And yeah, we were supposed to see a troll. You lied to me, you brat. He is a little bit disappointed. He wanted to see the unicorn, but instead he saw his granddaughter. Plot twist. Don't teach a troll how to swear. Yeah, I could tattoo this. Precisely my point. The longer you do, the more dangerous it gets, and your body isn't able to withstand so much anymore. Just some granddaughter, grandpa talking. I was just looking out for you. Should I not care? Fine. Don't be mad, kid. I'm glad you care. The veteran's voice was suddenly soft and gentle. I'll look now if you promise to visit me in Realium tomorrow. We aren't done bickering. He ended provokingly, and he smiled back. Yeah, this is a nice story. You should visit your grandparents. You should call them. This is what the story told us. Exclamation mark giveaway if you want to join. Exclamation mark ticket, sorry, if you want to join the giveaway and win the displayed poster. It's your time. And this is my time with the rendezvous with the unicorn. Of course. Aren't any skins like this one around? I watch out. Better put a bullet in him. Bye. Bye, unicorn. Ali? Hey, this is something that you should do in every game that allows you to do so. Search the trash can. Personal mind strong enough to eliminate a player. Is it a warning for me or no? Nasty stuff in this trash bin. So okay, let's talk with Umbra. Like to talk in the Twisted and Perverted War. Check who she played with recently. I went through the game's marketing stream and a facial recognition algorithm set to the skin she was wearing. On each of the holo photos she was with someone different. Only one showed her with someone wearing a skin less than extravagant. Ramon, she bossed him around. I spotted her last day. Who is Tugay Bay? Oh, I never kiss and tell, especially to scruffy looking strangers. Okay, she smiled vehemently. Okay, thank you. That wasn't very nice from you, but... Car. Yeah, it looks good. Why did you choose such an avatar? Why didn't he grow old? It's important thing. Exclamation mark ticket, chat, to enter the giveaway. Let's ask him what he is making in Virtualia. He's living there for real. Him. She was an even bigger faucet than I was. Used a DDoS on my emergency access gate to the virus. Okay. That story of a dead guy who has to live in Virtualias. My avatar shows my correct age. I died before my voice changed. I didn't know what to say. It wasn't so bad. Puberty in Twisted and Perverted has its perks. I could show you a thing or two. I know enough. Not to boast, but if anyone was to do the teaching, it would probably be me. Yeah, probably. I think we should check which one of us is right, preferably in a cozy secluded place with no interruptions. No way. No way. How about you come back here after you find your kid? I could show you around the Virtualium. You want to show the game world to me? This or a different one? I've spent my life in Virtualia. I know a lot about them. I'd gladly show a couple of places to a cutie like you. Maybe. Maybe, why not? I always wanted to rent house units to see the world. Relaxing after the case in some pleasant Virtualium sounds good. He seemed happy. Hurry up then, I'm not growing old, but that doesn't mean I want to wait for eternity. Okay. Oh, he looks like a nice guy. Kill them all. A man who looked like an aging hooligan was dozing off. Be careful not to wake him, Chief. Kill them all is dangerous. Oh no, I definitely don't want to fight with a guy like this. I didn't come here to engage you in combat. I have a business. Too bad. Everyone wants to do business. They order by pay. Nobody wants to fight, not even rob me. You're discriminating me against the old. I don't expect a lot from investigating the guy like him, but maybe we should try. I'm looking for a kid in an expensive skin, locked in with a friend. Their behavior probably stood out. Out? That's putting it mildly. The brats caused mayhem and vanished. That's all I know. Nice. Let's check about Tugay Bay. I'm looking for a player with a handle Tugay Bay. Heard that name? Tugay. Yes, I did hear something. Apparently he wanted to find a secluded place for him and his girl. There's an alley here to end, and supposedly strange things happen in there. Okay, this is important. Okay. In the level where is an alley that seems to be a popular place for trysts. An alley in the southern part of the level. He went to the southern alley with a woman. That might totally happen. I believe it. Let's check what happened in the alley. Now we know what's in the trash can, but a bloodstain could be Fredo's. Should I taste it? Yeah, you should definitely taste stains on the ground. This is something that good game deck is doing. I rubbed the dried up gore with my fingertips, I brought my hand to my lips and tasted the collected secretion with the tip of my tongue. I tasted nothing besides the skin of my budget avatar. Take a closer look. Prince, there were no animals in Twisted and Perverted, but there were trolls. Okay, we have some new clue. I know what happened to the boy. We have bloodstain and we have hoof prints in the alley. As far as I know, you can only play Twisted and Perverted in a human avatar. So probably we are getting closer to the solving the case. The unicorn. Unicorn is the key. Hello. Okay, something happened here. Ask more about the trolls. So maybe I should talk with the troll himself. Hello Mauricy. If you want to join the giveaway, you have to type !ticket on our Twitch channel. You have to go to our Twitch if you want to attend the giveaway. Oh, your brother helped with the orchestration. That's so nice. That's nice that you are here with us. So, I'm looking for the trolls that roam this level of the game. Unicorn life is hard from his magic. Talking totally, absolutely shit. I want to know more about my case, and you are a troll. You should help me. No? Let's try to work on him. You're human, don't you remember? Fredo. Okay, let's see the trick. Script. Oh, no way. You've never been unicorn before, but you're pretty good at it, so... Okay, probably I have to watch the trick. Bit the left one. Nice trick, bro. You killed me, you nasty troll. But maybe you will tell me something. I was trolled, now I'm a unicorn. But I am an infotainer. My friend, maybe the adventure started right here with you. I'm very good story. There's a magical creature waiting to reveal a tiny part of the mystery. Oh, I reveal something. Here's a magical encoded card. Use it next to the generator and your journey will follow the glittery trail. He took out a spade-covered king of spades. After a quick scan, I found the code on it. With this card you can summon the king. Just call out, "Oh king, enough chatter, open the gate through space and matter. Don't be quitter, come wearing glitter." Okay, I will remember. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Unicorn. I don't want to talk anymore with you. You killed me last time, so... The game rules are very important, but... Find out where I should use this card. Use this exploit. Aggregate. Right. Nice graffiti. Graffiti. People have different opinions on it. I thought about... According to my infotainer game deck, I think I will consider this art. How it's art. The city and virtual spaces serve as canvas. Graffiti is rebellion. It's a message. Reality is full of mirages, but here's something authentic. Let's inspect it. The graffiti didn't look like it was made by AI. The stains and sloppy curves were proof that it was made by a human. The stain and sloppy curves were proof that it was made by a human. Okay. Stains. Trash can. Bob Zappa is a poor guy, but not this time. How are you doing, chat? We have a giveaway on, and I think... Okay? Okay? Giveaway master, are you ready?
What about the display?
It's about the display.
Okay.
Yes, this is a huge prize, and the lottery master Matt will soon, very soon, choose the winner. In 1 minute. Okay, so you have last 1 minute to join the giveaway. Type ! ticket to join the giveaway and win the displayed poster. Yeah, which is heavy, which makes sounds, as we told before, so... One last minute for you to join. Okay, Ramon. Joel, you have to attend our Twitch stream. You have to type !ticket on our Twitch channel chat, and this is the way you will join the giveaway. It's simple. I start by saying that with all sense there must be something more, that this word couldn't have been created by accident. Okay. We will be talking about the religion just before we will be giving away the display poster. You talk about truth, about purity, twisted and perverted. It's not exactly the best virtuarium for these things. Yeah, it's hard to disagree, absolutely. Is the true among fewer and fewer die, yeah. Nothing to do for me here. So you can't give up. You can't give up if you want to win the displayed poster. Matt, are you ready?
Yeah.
It's your time. 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Meruder. Meruder, congrats. Congrats, you won this black guy. Yeah, soon this will be in your room, so without Matt, without
Yeah,
but
without me, but from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, this is for you.
nice, nice and heavy. Congrats, Meruder. You had like 1% of a chance. A little more than 1%, so you are a lucky guy. Another giveaways very, very soon. So let's get back to the story. Oh, we have some dev team guests.
How you guys?
There's camera.
Hello. Hi. Who is there? Who is there?
Matthew, our animator, Carolina, our
Lead sound designer.
Sound designer, yeah. So, and me.
And me, the Chris.
The Chris. What is it? A crossover episode?
Hi to you all. So this is our we sit on our casting couch. We look forward
I'm
to
still waiting for the casting.
Oh, yes.
Oh, what's that?
Well,
That's the prize.
this is the you sit on the prize. Somebody said czasu daj myszkę. I don't know what it means.
There's no myszka for you, man.
So how are you doing?
It's fine. It's
It's
great.
fine.
It's okay.
Oh, well.
Oh yeah. There's someone.
Somebody don't have anything. Yeah, he asked you for the mouse because he can't work. So
The police.
we will help you soon. if you win the giveaway, you can get the mouse, you can get the balloons, and yeah. Okay, so let's get back to Ramon. Thank you for jumping in. It's really cool. Okay, let's ask about who aren't ready. I assess their bank balance, and if they're worth it, I bullshit them. Don't look so offended. You need to make money somehow. Marauder, yeah, sure, we can sign it back on the back, sure. Okay, we have some stuff in the detections ready to... Okay. So... Okay, there's nothing for me here. Who can be the cult leader on this level? Probably not the unicorn for sure. Thought he's dead. Hated my own skills a lot. Yeah, very sad story. Wanted to join the Painters, the famous gaming team. I broke into Happy Hunting Grounds to show off and dazzle them with my skill. I used an untested cheat. Okay, so yeah, as we mentioned before, and as you can see here, the scalpel character option is grayed out, so it shows you the different ways of solving your cases, or different ways of different paths to follow when you are playing the role of the game deck. So one playthrough is definitely not enough. He seemed to reach far back into the past, pondering. It's just, I've been a gaming nomad all my life. I have a second chance thanks to the boys. They made the random transfer possible for me, even though I was an insignificant brat back then. Okay, so he is now safe and resting. Let's get back to the investigation. Let's check what Kill 'Em All is selling. There are many different ways of solving the case as sleeves here. Because probably Twisted and Perverted is a good place for sleeves type of game decks. Ask about the alley. Something happened. What, an alley? I am more stationary these days. My friend Trepanator visits from time to time. Ask him. Thank you. Alley. Yeah. Silence is golden. People say the strangest things. You shouldn't listen. Some nice way to tell somebody to leave him. Or, yeah, answer emotionally. He seems to be a good guy, so asking him emotionally will be proper way. Oh, it isn't. Back though. I know I can come back, but you don't have anything to say for me, so... Okay. Let's take the Bob's up. Let's talk with him. I'd like to know that I don't want to put anything inside you or pull anything out or do anything else these deviants do. I'm not like that. You seem like the only normal person in the whole circus and have a sensitive problem. Yeah, you are just standing and seeing that I'm walking with the strange guys and talking to the unicorn. Yeah, I'm definitely a normal person. Very, very sensitive. I will just say it. I'm looking for my wife. Investigate. Looking for someone too. Perhaps you could. Man, I have my own problems. My marriage going to shit. The basic social cornerstone. My wife is fucking around. Let's tell me more. Right. So what's this about your wife? Right. Let me tell you a little secret. If you want to find someone, you need to go look for them. Go is the keyword. Now let's cut to the chase. I'm a game deck and I need specific information. Ask about her handle. There was something in the anonymous letter. Horny or something. Okay, suspicious. So you will help me? Yeah, you look like a guy that needs some help, definitely. So, tell me about her skin. Do you know the skin your wife is wearing? Skin on top of everything, she's wearing people's skin. I meant the skin. He is not a gamer. Oh my god. It's like explaining to your grandfather about what the skin in the game is. About another fetish, humans. Skin alive. I have no idea what she looks like there. Anshar, you're right. I'm a gay that get it? I don't work for free. Scratch his head. Damn, I'm a little short on money right now. Okay. What do you propose? I know harvest time very well. There's a gap in the code, and I can tell you how you can exploit it. I will take it. Say that's enough. Investigate. Anything to do with Rhonda? God, I don't even want to think about it. Say no. It's a different case, man. Tell me about Tugay Bay. What do you know about the player? The expensive and lavish skin. Of course, professionally, I am the professional type of game deck. Investigate. Okay, he will tell me more next time. So I have to solve Bob Zappa's problem. Maya don't want to talk with me anymore. Oh, Shade. Matt have something to say, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's my stand-up time. Yeah, so basically, it's nothing new, but I am the comic relief here. So basically, the basic informations for you might be that the best way you can support us is to buy the game on Steam and play a little bit and just post a review.
Where's Pavel?
I'm Pavel.
You lie.
No. How did you know?
This is sus.
Oh, hi. Hi, Frozilla. This is my wife, by the way.
Hello.
So I have to behave. Yeah. Okay, so basically, I am the comic relief here in our team. So maybe I will tell you some jokes.
Yeah.
Have you heard my favorite one? My favorite one is the one which won't come cheap. Basically, buying on Steam is better because you have an option to post a review, and the review will just affect our review score. So I believe it's over 65% to get mostly positive, or 70.
No, 70 is very good.
75 is mostly positive. Okay, so I will tell you a dad joke because I like dad jokes, and if you think it's funny, if it makes you feel if it makes you feel better than you were before, you will go and buy our game. Or if you have our game already, you will go and write a review. Have you heard my favorite joke? Kuba heard it like 12 times today. Okay, so here it goes. Why do boxers don't have sex before fight?
I'm leaving.
Because they don't like each other. Nope. No one? Kuba is staring into the abyss hearing this joke. Every time. Every time.
It strikes every time.
It's my favorite dad joke.
The same attitude.
Yeah, I know many dad
Bam.
jokes, but but most of them are in Polish, so it's hard to translate. I should learn more English jokes.
Oh, I'm Fatherless Party. Cześć Adam.
Friend of yours?
Yeah. And the ex Anshar. Type me on the chat.
You want a Polish joke? Okay, I have one, but I don't know if my wife allows me to say this joke. Ola, can I say a joke about wives? It's so scary asking your wife on live stream if you can tell a joke.
Yes.
She said yes. So what's the difference between a wife and a mistress? Like 40 kilos.
We are in the gaming category on Twitch. or should we
Yeah,
say
it's I think it's game deck all the way. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, I am the comic relief here. I am the Joker.
quick and painful.
Silent but deadly. Wait, what? Yeah, it's game deck, so yeah, we're good. So, what was the best part of our stream so far? Let's give us some feedback. Yeah, we want to know what did you like the best?
The be right back screen.
The be right back screen. Yeah, the insert coin title.
What the hell?
Yeah. Quintu is our is Jakub here.
Yeah,
It's all yeah surname.
name.
Yeah. I like the people the best.
What's wrong with the translators? Stream was only possible with a dictionary. Have you played the latest build, today's build, or have you played the press preview or the beta build? It's it's not passion, it's sugar. The music between gameplays, it's phenomenal. Yeah, it's made by Marcin Przybyłowicz, so the same guy who did music for Cyberpunk and The Witcher 3. People plus pizza, you helped me with first mission because I stuck. I solved one thing on stream.
Help me, game tech, I'm stuck. Sorry, I have to.
Oh! Grab me something to drink.
What is
Today's version number? I will.
1.0 because it's first release.
I don't know if I would have to go to the main menu, but I don't think I will get back to the same part where I am to now. Pavel, can you run the game deck on my PC on Steam and tell me what is the latest version? Yes, this is my PC.
As for the Sonky question, or it's not a question. Yeah, we are aware that we have some lack of translations in specific languages like German, Russian, or French, and our dev team is working on that issue, and I hope that the hotfix will be as soon as possible delivered to you. But please be patient because today it's a busy day for us.
1.034. This is the latest version on Steam.
I see what you did there, Ben.
The game sucks less than other game. Good job.
It's just a different game.
Yeah, different
And
genre.
we do not have console releases, so...
The most untranslated parts was the questions in the decision tree. Yeah, to be honest, we did some quick fixes right before the launch, and some of the languages might have been mixed up, but we know about it, and our team is working on it as we speak. But bear with us. This is the release day, so the team is happy, is kind of celebrating, but yeah, working hard, nevertheless. Are those t-shirts for sale? We are. If you visit our Anshar Studios website, there is a tab called Career, and if you join our team, we might consider giving you one.
Or if the situation various events, and we also have. We always have some kind of swag out there to just give you guys. Okay.
Do you plan to add game deck animated avatars for Steam profile? Well, we are thinking about giving the Steam community assets, yeah. But as an indie studio, we must wait before the game was released. So we will come back to this topic Monday, I believe.
We have some prepared assets right now, but I do not recall that those are the animated avatars.
Ben, is there a province in Poland called Nail where people speak with a heavy accent? Then the dialect could be called Nail Polish. Oh, the game is on! The game is on! Yeah, it was funny, so my viewer learned the Polish language because I use Deeply for translation. Yeah, our friend Pavel here has showed us the very great tool of Deeply, so yeah, we know the tool. There's a province called Śląsk where Anshar is. Yes, Katowice, the heart of the Silesia. I'm from Silesia too. Yeah.
Here is Silesia.
No, it's carbon. This is where we store carbon. Okay, guys, so Let's get back to the gameplay. Yeah, we did some comic relief, but yeah, let's get down to business. Oh yeah.
Hope that you liked this stand-up, sit-down stand-up. Yeah, Katowice Black Lungs of Poland. Yeah, more or less. If there are people from Katowice here, they might be a little offended, but there are only people from Katowice here, so yeah. Nobody is offended, to be honest. So, I see that you entering the giveaway. Matt, what are we giving away now? Wheel of Fortune? Yeah. Wheel of Fortune type of giveaway. We are not giving away the Wheel of Fortune. Not yet. Not yet. 90% of Metacritic. Okay, let's go. Horny. Me so horny. Oh, my little Gin. I already told you, I'd love this trick more if you showed it to someone. She addressed the last sentence to me, winking encouragingly. Ask about Bodzappa wife. Yeah. It's adorable and all-rounder, but how do I put it? The butterflies in my magical tummy seems a tiny bit inappropriate. I'm sorry, my friends. Farewell! Cory tells, oh no, it's gross to give away our fully sweat t-shirts. Wait 2 days, then we will give it. 2 days and 90% on Metacritic. This is the goal. Sonky, how works the vote on Twitch when I connected the accounts? You just have to type !ticket on the Twitch chat.
No, he is asking for the Twitch integration. So, yeah, I'm a streamer, so I know.
I'm not.
In some dialogues, you will have an option to click on the Twitch icon on the left, of the dialog box, and then you will have those 3 dots just jumping around, saying that the chat can now post on the chat hashtag vote space 1, 2, or 3, or any options you have. And basically it's 30 seconds window, so when someone is clicking on the Twitch icon on the left of the dialog box, you have 30 seconds on chat to post hashtag 1, 2, or 3, or any number you want, and the option with the most votes will be highlighted in violet, I believe, or pink. I don't know. I'm a man. I don't know colors. So yeah, this is how it works. From Matt with love.
Thank you, Matt. Hope that it answered your question. And well, let's solve this case. Absolutely, game deck. Yeah. Let's put it behind us. Where are my manners? Ronda Zappa, Senior Quality Assurance Manager, attested, to put it simply. Nice. We have the case solved, almost. Consider it confirmed. Ronda Zappa spends plenty of time in a disgusting virtual alien for TV ads. Do you have any idea how he will react? It will never end. Listen, I have a counter offer for you. Tell him it's not true. Convince him he is wrong and I will owe you. Absolutely agree. How can be an assistance? Trying to reproduce a bug that happens when the unicorn explodes. I need you to take my debugger and make it explode again. Sure. I made it already, but... Here's my debugger. Ask him to show that weird explosion and record it. I'll read the data, obviously. Go back. Where is the unicorn? He's here.
Once again, why there's no Twitch integration when you play? Basically, we wanted to have a good pace of the stream to show you the most of the game, and we didn't want to wait 30 seconds for every decision to be made. Yeah, this is the easiest solution I can give you. We wanted to know when we will be able to do giveaways, to answer some questions and to ask some guests to come by. So this is why we didn't go with the Twitch integration on the stream. But as far as I know, there are lots of streams right now on Twitch and people are playing with this Twitch integration, but they have way bigger time pool to spend. Okay.
Thank you, Matt. Once again. Okay, we are playing with Unicorn. So we are looking for Fredo. See you around. I would go for sensory celebrity. This is my skill. Tell me about yourself. Ask about Mr. Unicorn. No nerve maps or mechanics. Did you notice that doesn't move? Probably can't. He acts like a cartoon or a child. Yeah, more like a child for sure. And mention my investigation. I am looking for a kid named Fredo. A rich boy, probably in some trouble. I need help finding him. Okay. Okay, I want to watch a trick once again. Run the bugger. I slid my hand into my pocket and rubbed the ring. A faint sensation of warmth indicated that the debugger has been launched. They can will watch. My partner here will do the honors. Chief, I don't think that anyone should be watching this. The unicorn watched as his eyes widening and becoming increasingly glazed over. Sympathize with the unicorn. Come on, Ken, can you see he's getting set? Though him a solid one pick card. Pick the middle card. I picked this one. Great, splendid. Now focus on your card. Keep it close. His face showed an expression more akin to a cunning fox than a horse. What a surprise! But we probably should have some data from Mr. Unicorn. Awesome, mission accomplished. Now I can go back home with a clear conscience. Yes. Keep the debugger, I've authorized you. Mention your investigation. I'm looking for a kid named Fredo, a rich boy probably in some trouble. I need help finding him. Ask where Tugai Bay went. I'm not sure. I'm quite busy as you know, but there is an alley in the southern part of the area. Yeah, the card trick is amazing. The unicorn is making a card trick and then you die. Probably the best trick ever. Ask about the alley accident, yeah. Okay. I think this is the right time to spin the wheel. To spin the wheel of fortune. Matt?
Hello once again.
Hello, hello. 3, 2, 1. And the winner is well scripted. Woo! He won the giveaway with 1.67 chance to win. Well, man, you are so lucky.
Okay, I'm spinning.
Number 4 and
Drum rolls, please.
And you won MMC 800C RGB Polaris mousepad.
Oh my god!
Woo! Thanks to Corsair. Yeah, this is Kuba will show. I wanted to show you unpacked, but the pack will be also good. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, this baby is going to you. So, congratulations.
Of course, we have a pretty new one.
Yeah, we are not sending the used one,
Yeah.
obviously. A good one, yeah. Yeah. No. As somebody said before, we should giving away our t-shirts. Yeah, used mouse pads. T-shirts will be next. Game deck or die, or yeah. Okay, so you should whisper us on Twitch if you want to receive your prize, and congrats once again. And let's go back to solving the case. Shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we? Do you know anything about what took place in the South Valley? This is around here. Yeah, he's a one-man show. Not entertaining much, but
But the show itself.
but the show is on.
Come on, guys.
Do you know anything about what took place in the South Alley? Probably yes. The kid is in the expensive skin. What happened to him? I think he was going to some secluded place with his lady. Okay, I'm looking for a kid who really shouldn't be here. A rich troubled boy who probably came with a friend. Yeah, Tugai Bay. We got him. That's enough. Ask about being a tester. Yeah, our QA should relate probably. Okay, let's leave it. Bob, we have some good news for you. You will love it. The man looked around nervously. explain his wife's case, but I will lie to him this time. Rhonda is not playing Twisted Portal. Yeah. Case solved. We are good at the game decks. And maybe the trumpet in the giveaway, somebody asked. I use one. Only. 90% on Metacritic and it's yours.
90%.
Sheesh, what a relief. Okay, this is the time to investigate. I asked him about Rhonda, but he told me to go fuck myself because we had a date with some chick in some remote location or something like that. Okay, I was afraid that maybe he was going to meet my Rhonda, so I started questioning everyone around here. But even those clan fanatics said they don't know her. Fortunately, you came along and told me that Rhonda isn't playing here. Oh, you are so happy, guy. The happiness built on the lie. I'm looking for information about a recent incident in one of the local alleys. I heard there was a quite a commotion. Know anything about it? Come on, I'm hiding here so no one can get to me. And you're asking me about back streets? As far as I know, there is one guy, Trepanator, a scary dude. He often hangs around there. Ask him. Okay. I'm looking for a young man with access to money, okay? Did you see anyone in expensive skin? Something top of the line? A while ago I saw two guys and a woman. Well, man, you are not helpful at all. I know. Trolls the clan. Pardon, no data. Okay. Who are you? A loser. Yeah. This is something that you say on a first date, for sure. Yeah. When somebody introducing himself like this, you immediately have the will to talking with him, comfort him. No, just wait. I was tipped off that she hangs out there doing awful things, so I started looking for the location. It's some kind of exclusive event. Mention Sodoma and Gomorrah. You seriously don't like it there, huh? Of course I don't. This place is... Don't get me started, am I right? It's just a game, bro. Nothing extraordinary is going on there. Whatever. See, I've seen making games for years. The tech behind it all. That's the real beauty. You can use it to create any world, any reality. And they decided to make hell. It's an insult to design. When I see such creations, I start thinking about changing my line of work. So you make games? I've never touched an abomination like this one. But it doesn't matter. I was fired. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So many nice people. Get back to question about the cult. No. Okay. Nothing to see here. But Rhonda now probably will help me. Solved. I've talked to Mr. Zappa. Oh, how did it go? I did what you asked. He won't be looking for you in Twisted Perverted. Looks like I owe you. Yeah, you owe me. Say that's enough. Leave. Very friendly guys. Oh, very friendly girl too. Hmm. Let's investigate this, guys. Investigation, a shame. Can always come back though. Yeah. Yeah, best way is to watch the trick. But let's stop the trick. Pays to be kind. Yeah, thank you for this lesson. Yeah, Vox Populi is the skill to go. Obviously, you should examine the garbage. Yeah, I should definitely do this. He's probably a different guy now. This unicorn troll. I changed something in him.
2. Three.
Yeah, you are asking about some news about the PS5 version of Game Deck. We don't have nothing specific yet, but we know that the game will hit the Nintendo Switch next year, and we'll see happen with PS5. No, it is live. I was expecting to watch a replay. Yeah. No. We are going live. Here you have in the upper edge of the screen you have the count timer. This is the time that we are actually streaming. So it's 6 hours now. Yeah, we are in the middle of the streaming time. So there's only 6 hours left. Who will take care after me? Matt is really happy to do this. He will tell some jokes for sure. I know that you love jokes. And Matt, obviously. Everybody loves him. Yeah, so final moments of my shift during this live stream. Question: what would be the best way to contact you guys regarding missing key on Kickstarter backer kits?
That's impossible.
What do you mean, Chris? Goran, you mean GOG or Steam key? That's the question. So, yeah. So we are live. We have final moments of my... Maybe we will do some giveaway. You want to do the giveaway? You don't give me the final giveaway of my stream. Goran is talking about GOG. There's only beta build there.
He needs to uninstall the game and install it again.
Can you tell him?
What's the exact problem? Show me. Best way to contact you guys regarding Mr. Key, right? Okay, there's only beta build 1. Alright, Goran, so the thing is that you will have to uninstall the game and install it back again, and should work. As far as we know, this is the problem because you had the beta key previously and it was working on the branch which was, you know, with the backers build installed. So you need to just uninstall the game and install it again and it should work.
Got it. Thank you, Chris. Professional as always. Explanatory as always. So the beta build 1 is the same one as full release on GOG. Chris. So the beta build 1 is the same one as full release on GOG. Okay, I will try now.
Just delete the game and then install it again. If you will encounter the same problem that you will have the beta build, you need to check on the branches on the GOG, and if there is no default branch, the password should be default and it should work. But just try it, just try it because it might, you know.
He is the savior.
I'm not the savior, I'm just the guy who fixes things.
Praise the Chris. What? What was it?
No, it's this way.
Oh, then okay. It's metal. So, Matt will be doing some giveaway. Matt will be jumping on in the stream, and we have to say goodbye to the Twisted and Perverted. So maybe let's talk with Maya. Maybe this time it will be better. Yeah, explosive cut. You are almost right. Yeah. Are you ready?
I was born ready.
Yeah, he's always ready.
Where's the game deck?
Here is game deck. Here is game deck.
How do you like my very professional latch keys? Yeah, this is my latch keys. Yeah.
It's not Kubota. It's not.
Yeah, but it's 100 pure Polish latch keys. Yeah, latch keys and socks. Socks and latch keys. Yeah.
You can be more Polish than that.
Okay, let's switch.
Let's switch. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for these 3 hours. Hope that you are having fun, and for sure we will be having fun with Matt in the next couple of hours. Goodbye and see you. I will be around, so I will see you. Bye.
Feel free to join. Okay. Hello. Hello. So, in case you are wondering, my name is Mateusz, and I am the community manager for Anshar Studios. I hope you guys hear me. But let's do this. Go to sleep. You have a wedding tomorrow. A wedding to attend to, not your wedding. Wedding to attend to. Jesus, he's so tall, but he's sitting so low. Okay. Good. Okay, so let me reboot the game. Because I want to play from the very beginning. Pavel, you were playing as? Infotainer. Okay. So that will leave me the choice between Brute and Glacier. Okay. Global occasion souls. Okay, so I will have to do a little remodeling here, because I'm used to a very different setup. Yeah, I'm very picky. I'm a streamer, I have to be picky. Okay. I was about to ask what happened with the pre-order from Humble Bundle version on Steam, but I see Matt already answered that on Steam forum. Yeah, I am everywhere today. But hopefully Chris, Pavel and Jakub will handle the rest. So will there be a deluxe edition coming on Steam? Yes, there will be a deluxe edition coming to Steam. It will contain the Torquil Amor DLC, it will contain the digital artbook and digital soundtrack. Digital soundtrack was made by four composers, and one of them is Marcin Przybyłowicz, who made the soundtrack for The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk. So yeah, and the artbook, the digital artbook, was made by a couple of people, but Marta, which is on the chat right now, did the most of the job. So yeah, shout out to Marta. How many people are in the team? Well, we are an indie studio from Katowice, and the main core team on Game Deck was around 20 to 25 people. But the Game Deck was made for like a couple of years, so the people came into the project and came out of the project, but the core team for now is 20-25 people. The whole Anshar Studios is around 100-120 people, but not all of them worked on Game Deck. The core team of Game Deck is 20 people. What the rest of the team is doing? Well, Anshar Studio is mostly a third-party studio, so we are doing some outsourced work for other studios. If you have time, you can visit the ansharstudios.com website, and you will see our portfolio. So yeah, basically, that's it. Okay, if you have any questions, just feel free to ask, because yeah, I am the one who is talking too much, and I am the one who I consider myself the funny one. So let's see how it works. Okay, so let's go to the game. I really love this transition. God, it looks so cool. Okay, new game. Sorry, Pavel.
It's a strange profession. Game dev.
Okay, so many people are asking why there are no subtitles in the intro. Well, mainly because that's not an intro. This is our CGI trailer, which we thought that will be cool to have as an intro. So yeah, if you want the subtitles for the CGI trailer, you can just go to our YouTube channel, and we have the subtitle version there. If you have free time, and the shoutouts to game deck artists will be met with love and awesomeness. Yes, yes. Who is the one behind the storyline? We have a team of writers, and one of them is Marcin Przybyłek, which is the author of the game deck books. Two of them, the first two tomes, are available on Amazon in English. So yeah, if you like the game, or you're just interested in the game, and want to read the books, yeah, you can buy them on Amazon. Wouldn't mind more dad jokes. The main difficulty with the dad jokes is that I know very little dad jokes in English. Okay, we have a question in Polish. If you are a student of art designing, can you have an internship in Anshar Studio? Yes, you can. We have an internship project going on. So yeah, if you just, you can always send an email to press at ansharpublishing.com or press at ansharstudios.com. Someone will answer. Only an ebook. Yeah. We don't have the physical English version. We have the rights for the English version, but the version we are selling is on Amazon and is digital. I'm honestly hyped for the soundtrack a bit too much. Yeah, the soundtrack is great. We have a video on YouTube, a dev diary about the music in Game Deck, and I was there. And the first moment, I have to go with the chat. The first moment I've heard people from the orchestra playing the soundtrack real live, the violins and the trumpets, everything, I got chills. Yeah, I got chills everywhere. It's an amazing experience to be a part of this whole project, but the recording of this orchestra is wow. Okay, let's go to the game. Hello, Shihun. Soundtrack may be on vinyl. Well, the soundtrack will be on vinyl, but for the guys who backed the project on Kickstarter, the physical one. How many cases are in Game Deck? Well, it's not. It's hard to explain, but if you count the cases as cases, but not the worlds as cases, it might be difficult to answer. Good way is the only way. Well, I like playing the Glacier. How do you like launch party so far? And I must ask, why not at Friday? Well, we've decided to go on Thursday because reasons. Because the team will be here tomorrow, so if we had to fix anything, there'll be time to fix. Yeah, let's do some auto promotion here. Yeah, this is me. Okay. Let's go with tradition. I'm a high city resident, So yeah, Glazier is a hacker basically. If you count cases as cases, it's difficult to answer. Yeah, because it's true. It's true. It's very difficult to answer some of your questions. Not because I don't want to. It's because the game is so branched. So the game has so many outcomes that it's really difficult to say. Because, for example, some people are playing the game this way that they skip a very large part of the game. There is a part in a bar, in an old Yet's bar, and some people decide not to go to the bar but skip it to the apartment, and you lose like an hour of gameplay, or even more, and it might count as a case, but it doesn't have to. What is this type of character? Glazier. Glazier is a hacker basically. Yeah. Yeah, it's a hacker. You talk with machines. You know the programming languages. It's already Friday on Anshar. Yeah. So basically, how do we like the launch party so far? I think it's a question for you, not for us. Well, basically, when the team starts partying, we start working because the PR handles the reviews and every discussion on Steam, etc. So yeah. As any of the other playthroughs, others getting the girl Starlet out of the chair at the start, I was getting frustrated with it. Either I overlook some tidbit of info, or they just throw you in blindly. Basically, if you get the info about the revitalization process, it's very difficult to pronounce at this moment because I'm like 15 or 16 hours on my feet today, so bear with me. You might know that there's a very specific order in which you should try to help Starlet with her senses. I tried it yesterday and I managed to do it, so I will try and do it. Well. Yeah, let's go with the game deck, the basic game deck. I like it. How many hours of gameplay would you require to see everything in the game? Again, it's a very difficult question to answer. Yeah, there's an info in the codex about how to unlock Starlet. Hopefully I will show it. Yeah, let's try do it. Well, basically we aim for 10 to 12 hours experience for one playthrough, but based on how much content do you want to see and how is your pace playing the game, just basically you can end one case in 1 hour or in 2 or even 3. So the demo was supposed to be for like 45 minutes, but people tend to end the demo after 2 hours. So it depends on how do you play. Siema Lenuch. Good luck with stream, fingers crossed for you to not fall asleep. No, come on. I'm a very experienced streamer, so I'm so happy for you guys. I couldn't wait to have some time on the weekend to play game deck. Gorol from Kraków. Every guy who likes game deck is not a Gorol. You're a Hannes, as we are. Pavel, who was streaming before, I think he's a Hannes right now. I'm so torn. Half of me can't take my eyes off the stream and the other half wants to turn off the lights, shut my door and just play until I can't keep my eyes open anymore. Both are fine. Yeah, when I'm reading the topics on Steam saying that 10 hours is not worth the game's price, I don't think it's true. For example, I'm a dad right now, yeah? I have a very little amount of time to play some games, and I don't have time for another cool RPG for 120 hours.
if I get a game for 120 hours, I will play this game every day for like 2 hours every day, and it will take me 2 months to finish. If I played every day, it's too much. It's too much. Good night, Corinthos. I'm in the middle of second case and playing from 6 hours. Yeah, again, if you really want to support us, please buy the game on Steam and play some time and leave a review. That's the best thing you can do. Okay, so we have professions, and let's go with glazier. Okay. I cannot pick it right now because I did something wrong. Because I have picked the wrong set of aspects, but hey, we'll do it later. Just a plain game deck, a regular fellow. Nice view. Yeah, so basically, I would like to show you the most of the game. I believe that Chris and Pavel didn't have a chance to finish Twisted Perverted. Let's do some... Yeah, with Polish, let's do some vodka. More expensive option. It's 40% anyway. Okay, so you want to know more about the profession. So everything you do in the game, so interactions, talking to people, getting some infos from people, etc., or even the way you treat someone in the conversation, will give you aspects. So we have some like 4 archetypes of aspects, yeah, and they determine the way your character behaves in the world. So if you have enough aspects, you can trade them for professions. And for example, I have points to go with the scalpel, but I don't want to go with the scalpel because Chris went for the scalpel. I will try to get some blue aspects to get the glazier. So if you have enough aspects of this kind, you will be able to buy a profession. Unlock a profession. So the cost of the profession in aspects is right below the requirements. Yeah, and if you unlock a profession, you will have access to more forms of interaction, whether it's just by exploring the world or just talking with people. Yeah, glazier is my thing. Yeah, I'm a tech guy. I really like the tech stuff. So this setup was mostly made by me. Yeah, so all of the OBS, all of the scenes, all of the cameras, lighting, etc. Chris brought the lighting in the back, which looks cool, I believe. And yeah, I'm the tech guy, so basically I like to play as a glazier, but we'll have to do it a couple of minutes later. Yeah, I will just click it through because I want to show you something later on. So basically, if I had the glazier, but I don't have it yet, you will be able to activate the bliss. Yeah, so this option is grayed out, but if I had the glazier, I could easily do that. Bliss is cool. I'm getting some Disco Elysium vibes. If game tech is half as good as it is going to be time well spent. Well, we get this a lot, that game deck looks like Disco Elysium, but it's not the same type of a game, I believe, because we tend to move the plot forward in a little bit less explanatory stuff. Well, Disco Elysium is very complicated with all of these emotions, etc.
and we've decided to pick another road. And basically, Game Deck is based on a series of books, so the world is already here, and yeah, we just gathered the info from the universe made by Marcin Przybyłek. I was playing Disco Elysium and I stopped when I died while reading a notebook. I was reading a notebook and I died. I will get back to Disco Elysium when the Polish version is up. But basically, yeah, we love Disco Elysium. We love guys from Zaum. So yeah. As far as I recall, guys from Zaum saw a very early version of Game Deck, and I really liked it. And a very big shout out to the people of Zaum, because they supported us when we started the Kickstarter for Game Deck. Yeah, I've heard that the Polish version was at the top of the list of languages to support. They did a survey, I believe. But let's not talk about Disco Elysium, because we have a game not to be mistaken with. Yeah, every time I see that someone asks us what do we think about comparisons to Disco Elysium, I say it's good. It's good because it's a huge compliment for us. There are more, but not in English. We have translated the first 2 tomes because the game is roughly based on the first 2 tomes. So the world, the glossary, etc., the technology is all based on the first 2 books. Yeah, let's check mail for contracts. Let's go on Haggis. Let's negotiate a down payment. Yeah, if you wonder why I'm clicking so fast, because I played this part a lot and I want to show you more advanced stuff later on. Yeah, let's go to the client. Do I have enough points to unlock the glacier? Not yet. I need a blue point right away. Go to the client. The director office is behind that door. Mr. Haggis is expecting you. Did Chris or Pavel showed you this? There's the reception desk, and you can look at the monitors. You can log in. We can finish the Hand of Solitaire. So basically, it's a running joke that everyone at the reception is playing Solitaire, especially in Poland. So yeah, we can see that there's an unfinished Hand of Solitaire. So yeah. Ta-da! I don't believe that the next books will be in English. The first 2 books are related roughly with the game. I don't believe that there's... I don't believe that it's important to know more of them. Okay, so... let's do another thing. Yeah. What I like about Game Deck is that it really awards, it really rewards you for being inquisitive. So if you go to a certain point on the location, it will show you these options for interactions. Yeah. You can inspect the frame, you can scratch it, you can contemplate the painting and leave. But you can see that the option to interact with this picture, with this frame, is only visible when you approach it. So we didn't like the idea when you just hit space in many games, and it basically shows you every option for the interaction. We wanted you to be inquisitive and try to just go to some places and interact with some things. Yeah, and you have some indicators which shows you that this line of text is connected with some of your past choices. So yeah, that's very important, because if you did something before to offend Mr. Haggis, he will remember that. And this is connected to the past choices, so we took our time to get to his office. And he's kinda angry. Okay, so let's introduce yourself. Well, the main gameplay mechanic of Game Deck is that we have very extended branching of the narrative. So basically, many things you do, many lines of dialogue you just see on the screen might branch the narrative. So it's very important to know who to trust and how to behave with some of the characters. Some of them, you don't know which one, might be useful later. So if I antagonize Mr. Haggis and I will need some info 2 or 3 cases later, he will remember that I was an asshole to him, and he will just tell me to F off and go find a clue another way. Yeah. And what I like about Game Deck is that if you make a decision right now, it's not like you see the immediate reaction to what you did. You might have, but if you make a decision in Game Deck, the outcome might be visible hours later. So there is no way to save scam the game, because you might, I don't know, what do you want for breakfast? Eggs or pancakes? You pick pancakes, and when you pick pancakes, it will be visible to you 3 to 4 hours later when someone visits your apartment and wants pancakes and you don't have pancakes. And it will leave it will leave this person very angry, and he will leave, etc, etc. This is just an example, yeah. And another thing I like about Game Deck is that you cannot do things again. If you say something offensive to one person, it's impossible to be friendly again most of the times. Because imagine that if you have a wife, and your wife asks you, how do I look today? And you will say, you look fat. There's no coming back. There's no coming back from this. You can do what you can. You can do what you want. There's no going back from this. If you said she's fat, she's angry, and that's it. There's no going back. And Game Deck is like that. There's no going back. So some of the choices, some of the decisions you make in game might close some paths for you. So imagine that there's a path A and path B. So if you're friendly, you will go with the path A, but the path B will be closed. Are there multiple endings? Yes. I believe, I don't know if I can say it. I will have to ask my team, so bear with me. Okay, so we don't want to spoil how many endings there are, but I can say that there are many endings and very outcomes based on which people you trust or not, and which people you will help or not. But it's not like the Mass Effect trilogy. So in Mass Effect trilogy, you might be playing a path of a paragon Paragon character, so you will be helping anyone, fight off the Reapers, etc. And at the end of the Mass Effect 3, you will have 3 options, and one of them is just allow Reapers to destroy the universe. So you were playing a Paragon character for the 3 games, and at the end you had an option to just leave the Reapers by and let them destroy the universe. Yeah, the t-shirt is great. I will show you. Yeah. Ta-da! Game Deck is not like Mass Effect. If you decide to go on a path of a virtue, of a good guy, you will have options to end the game in the way the ending correlates to the thing you did in the past. So if you're a good guy, you won't have access to a bad guy ending, I believe. We can say that. If you're a bad guy, you won't have the option to be the savior of the universe, because it's not how you progress the gameplay in your game, yeah. So yeah, basically that's it. It's a very complicated game. It's a very mechanic-driven game. It's not like some people are saying that this is an adventure game. No, the game mechanics are very deep and very. It's very difficult to answer all of these questions, but Game Deck is a very complicated game. It's very heavy on the mechanics. Yeah, Roots, I saw you were playing Game Deck. Just played 3 hours of it, and it's amazing with its story and how it plays out. Did you play in Polish or in English? Yeah, let's examine Fredo. Let's examine his face. Let's check if he's faking. Let's look at the helmet. Check the screen. Check the helmet's number. Yeah, and this is a decision I've made, and as you can see, our relations with Haggis have changed. So basically, when someone is lying on the couch, being in the sensory world, it's better not to interfere with him or his body. But we wanted to see the serial number of the helmet Fredo is using, and we had to twist his head. But as you can see, we were called idiots by Haggis because he's afraid that we will hurt Fredo. But yeah, I will have to explain to him that we know what we are doing. Yeah, and he's kinda angry right now. Do we have the points to go with the glaziers? Not yet. Okay, so this is no professional walkthrough. Yeah, I am doing a naked Dark Souls gameplay. No weapons, no armor, nothing. Can show you observations. Yeah, okay. So we will have to know where the hell is Fredo. What sensory world is he in? Okay. And as you can see, the options for interactions just showed up when I came by. How do I unlock points? You mean the aspects, yeah? Well, it depends on the decisions you make in game, the interactions you are doing, and with the decisions you are making while interrogating someone or just talking with someone. So basically, most of the things you do in Game Deck might give you aspects. I say might because it's not that option 1 gives you the red one, option 2 gives you the yellow one, and option 3 will give you always give you the blue one. It's not like that. It's more complicated.
Think of them as tags, yeah? So the red one is brute, yeah? The blue one might use more of his brains. The green one is more empathetic, etc. Where can I buy that nice t-shirt? In an official shop? No, it's just for the team. It's just for the team. But we have a career tab on our site, ansharstudios.com. If you decide to join our team, we'll consider giving you one of the t-shirts. If we have any left. Okay, so does that explain the professions for you and the points? We call them aspects. Well, if you are very interested in the game mechanics, we did a series of videos on our YouTube channel describing professions, aspects, character creation, deduction, and codex. What I've heard is that the voiceover for these 5 videos is very great, and the person who is reading the text has a very deep and sexy voice. But yeah, my friend told me that, so you will have to check it. Yeah, we have some new clues and codex entries. And we still don't have enough points, but yeah. Let's take a look at codex. Well, codex basically stores every stuff you find in the game. So whether it's a character or a virtualium or a technology or organization or something about realium. Realium is the real world in game deck, yeah? So basically you have virtualias, which are games, and realium, which is the real world. Yeah, and what I like about the codex is that it's not just a plain definition. Sometimes these are the excerpts from interviews, newspaper, you name it, you call it, and it's there. So yeah, if you have, you can have access to his journal, or just try another entry in this journal. Well, sometimes in Codex you will find information which will help you interrogate someone or just know what they like. Yeah, email from Fredo. My dear friend, I'm writing this slowly because I know that you're a slow reader. Good, right? So yeah, so from this email you can see that Fredo is making fun of Timmy. Yeah, he's not very nice. He's not a nice guy, Fredo. Is codec permanent, meaning I'll keep the info in subsequent playthroughs? No. If you start a new game, you will get the codex from a blank page. This is just a one playthrough thing. If you want to unlock all of the codex entries, it will be very hard to unlock all of them in one playthrough. The same goes with professions. It will be extremely hard to unlock all of the professions in one playthrough. I'm not saying that's impossible, because I believe that people will find a way to unlock all of them. But I think it's obsolete, because imagine that you want to be a hacker, an extremely good hacker, yeah? And at the same time you cannot be a brute and just force your way out of everything with a bare fist. Think of it as a druid or a healer, yeah? Who also wants to be a necromancer. You cannot be a healer and a necromancer. Because if you heal someone, he's not dead, you cannot resurrect him, you cannot turn him into a skeleton. And at the same time, if you are a necromancer and you revive someone to be your skeleton or a golem, there's no one to heal. So it's, yeah, it's contradictory. Okay, let's play some game. So the it's codex random. No, it's not random. It's not random. The codex entries depend on what info you will get from people or your interactions with the world. But the only thing I haven't showed you yet is the detection. And this is the main mechanic of game deck. This is the part, this is the hardest part of the game. This is the hardest part of the game. It is my character in the Necro Healer. How do you decide who to heal and who to resurrect? Yeah, but let's focus, yeah? This is the detection, and this is the most important thing about this game. This is the most important UI you will experience. This is the place where you ask yourself the difficult questions. This is the part where you decide if you want to save the rabbit or kill the rabbit, or give the rabbit to someone else. In game deck there are no bad decisions. If you decide to do something which you think is bad, it doesn't really mean that it's bad. Twitch stream was okay, but no one knows I'm here on YouTube. I know. Hello Asha, I was hoping you'd stream as well. The game is amazing, played my first 6 hours and absolutely loving it. Yeah. Let's hear it for Asha. Yeah, 07 Commander. Okay. Let's do some things here. Yeah, we have Haggis' job, and Haggis' job is to how to help Fredo. Fredo is his son and he's stuck in a sensory world. So let's go and see how many clues do we have. As you can see, I only have one clue. I entered the giveaway, lol, and that was Twitch only. Yeah, the giveaways are Twitch only because the system we are using just is just working on Twitch. Okay, so yeah, we have one clue available. So, but Fredo is in a game for adults. There are some games in game deck meant to be played by adults. But it's not enough to make a deduction. Yeah, I don't have a problem with talking about different games because some people just like to have an option to comparison, to compare some different titles, yeah. And it's easy to explain some game mechanics with the analogies to a different game. Okay, so our game deck, called Shachmat, which means checkmate in English, is trying to get Fredo out of the sensory world. So, there's a girl right here, lying on the couch. Oh yeah, so when I was in the office and when I was playing in the reception, I did solve the solitaire, and I didn't I didn't make Haggis angry at me, so yeah, you can do that as well. You can check the couch panel. We can take a closer look at the woman, and that she is in a longer playthrough. She looked like one of the women I had seen on the computer screen in the hall. So yeah, we've gathered some info. Don't F this up. Let's connect to the helmet. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it because I don't have the glazier on me. The profession I wanted. Yeah, I don't have the blue one. So, this is it. This is the place I will F this up badly. Yeah, as you can see, Starlet is in a limbo. So this is the place, I believe, between the worlds, between the sensory world and the virtual world. We can talk to her. We can ask about her condition. We can stop asking questions. We can offer assistance. We can analyze the problem. My deck detected the girl's helmet being bombarded with exabytes of data. Someone wanted to overload it and terminate our connection. Starlet, someone is trying to stop us from talking or probe me. What are we going to do? The attack was intensifying. I didn't have much time. Yeah, and as you can see, this is for me the first time I've played it. It was a very stressful situation to help Starlet, because yeah, we have a progress bar which we have to fill. There's something happening. We have very little time to do it. I sacrificed her for information about the kid. You bastard. Oh, you cold-hearted son of a gun. Okay, we can observe the attack signal, we can activate the firewall, we can revitalize Starlet or question her. If we had the sleeves profession, we could press her or terminate the connection. But let's try to activate the firewall. And we can use the jamming barriers to have a little bit more time to help Starlet. Yeah, and we will have to revitalize Starlet. So we should awaken her by stimulating her senses. Let's move Starlet's arm. Yeah, and we have moved the revitalized Starlet bar, progress bar, to the right. You need that vulture ship in Starvoid, yeah. Okay, so I have to focus because I did it.
Mic feedback on. Mic off.
I
Mic
did it.
feedback off.
I did it before. I just don't remember how I did it. Because most of the time when I played Game Deck, I'm just guessing. Because what's great about Game Deck is that the team changed so much of this game. Yeah, feedback off. I accidentally pressed the mic mute button on the headset. Team sometimes changes the things you see and the things you can do in the game. So I remember that Asha was playing the game, the Packers build, I believe, and I saw things that I haven't seen before during my playthroughs. Okay, what was next? What was next? What was next? Playing Game Deck or watching the stream? It's a very tough decision to make, like in Game Deck. Okay, we can stimulate the sense of touch, we can stimulate the sense of balance, we can unfasten the helmet. I wouldn't recommend doing that. We can stimulate the sense of smell. Can you help me? Can you help me? Because I need your help. What the hell is proprioception? I think it's the sense of balance or touch. It's the vision? No, I don't think it's the vision. Go with touch. Let's go with some gentle touch. Sense of where you are. Let's do the touch or the smell. God damn it! I forgot what was the correct order to do that. Chris, do you know the correct order to revitalize Starlet? Okay, so the balance. Let's do the balance. Okay, let's do the smell. Let's blow in her face. Okay. We can simulate the sense of touch. And we can unfasten the helmet. Fuck yeah! Thank you, Chris. We did it. Yeah. Teamwork! Teamwork! Yeah, so there's a stranger just sending us a message. You bastard! You did it! I like the part with blowing her in the face. Just to stimulating the sense of smell. You gave her gum. Okay. How did she react to? How did she react to the gum? Did you brush your teeth before doing that? No, because if I did brush my teeth, there won't be any smell, and she wouldn't smell it. That's my deduction. Okay, so we did it. As you can see, you can do it. You can get started out. Yeah, and right now we've impressed Haggis. Do we have the points? No, we don't have the points. We definitely have something more. Oh, so the starlet is the girl. I'm not looking to the left. I will not look to the left. Do you want to show me a magic trick?
Do you want a magic trick?
Pull my horn! So yeah, Starlet is the same chick from the display poster. One of you won. But yeah! God damn it, people. We can do a giveaway. We can do a giveaway. And since my team is moving out, I will just give you some free stuff. Boom, it's on. Exclamation mark ticket. Of course there is. We have a lot of Corsair hardware to win. We have some displays and we have the Wheel of Fortune. We will spin the wheel.
Hello, it's me
We'll
again.
spin the wheel. So yeah, exclamation mark ticket. Each one of you might have one ticket. And the tickets are free. So the correct order is we do a giveaway, you buy tickets, we draw our winner, one winner, and then we spin the wheel just to see what this guy or girl or whatever the pronoun you want to be used with, yeah. What is the reward? We have a very nice list of things we can give you. So yeah, I won't spoil. Yeah, only one ticket per person. Only one ticket per person. But let's give you like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, let's do it in 10 minutes. Let's talk to Starlet. I was without a suit for too long. Yeah, she didn't have a suit. So basically, it's important to have a suit, to have a helmet, to have a very comfortable couch, because you can lie down in the virtual room for 4 days. And that's the top 4 days. And during these 4 days, you have to have a very comfortable couch and suit just to be able to have your muscle stimulated. Look at Chris hugging his wheel.
I love it. It's mine now. I don't know, but during my stream, our marketing artist made a drawing of me with the coat on. You can see it. Probably in a second.
You can show it from distance. Yeah,
Like
you
this.
should just
Yeah.
correct the angle so the light won't be direct light.
You can see it. So I have my own avatar right now.
I love these transitions.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
Fast and effective. Okay, so let's started about Wave Look to Twisted and Perverted. That's my favorite game. Ask about the Freddo's condition. Ask about Idris. And there's an icon. So we've gathered info.
Giveaway bonus. What, my avatar? No, it's mine. It's mine.
You have to love autofocus. It's not about the autofocus, it's about the lighting we have here. Because we have a very bright lamp right there. And we've decided to go with a bright lamp so we can have a low ISO on our camera. So we're looking nice. And we are looking sharp.
That's true.
And we are looking like 4K experience.
So, tons, you mean?
4 tons?
At least me, because...
And right now, I do understand why my wife wants me on a diet. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. My friend once told me that I should be having a truck driver's license just to be able to walk on the streets.
Why?
Because I'm over 3.5 tons.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
So, the game just won't let me have the blue one. Everything I have is for the infotainer, so the Pavel, or Scalpel, so Chris. I wanted to be a glazier, and I effed up the first one because I thought it was 1, 2 to 1, like here, and I have 1, 2, 1, 3.
So
Yeah.
you have for the scalpel.
Yeah, I have for
but
the
not
scalpel.
For the...
Yeah, because they're mixed up. It's the opposite. So the first one I thought was this one, and here it's this one. It's the lower one. So because I'm so effing stupid that I don't recognize colors, I went for the other way, and I realized that it wasn't the way I wanted to go. But
It happens, don't worry.
this is just me. So okay, so let's go with the deduction. So this is my favorite part of the game, but I'm a dumb detective. I'm a very stupid detective. So I only have two clues unlocked. Blues Clues. Yeah, I have a kid, so we are watching the Blues Clues on TV. So yeah, sorry for that. I wasn't supposed to sing on the stream, but happens. So if you want to be a bad detective, you can be a bad detective. You can just ask Haggis to get his son out of the game and just decide not to help him. But we know from Starlet that Freddo is in the Twisted and Perverted world, so let's pick this option. And right now we know that Freddo is in Twisted and Perverted. So before we go any way further, we need to gather more clues, but the clues will be able to obtain in Twisted and Perverted.
So again, we have an indicator that we have gathered info, and this info will be available in the codex. So we have Twisted and Perverted. Fortunately, it's translated. So yeah, it's Twisted and Perverted. It's a commercial. So what I said is that in codex, it's not just plain definition. It's not a glossary. So you will have excerpts from interviews, you will have excerpts from some dialogue, some interactions with someone, or a leaflet or something like this, or a TV commercial. So I strongly recommend you to read the things in codex, because you will be knowing something more which might help you in your case solving later on. You know, the best method to forget Blue's Clues song? Start singing Bluey main theme. Bluey? Who the hell is Bluey? But I know Paddington as well. Paddington is great. Okay, so now we can use the spare couch and log into Twisted Perverted, and I would love to do it because I love Twisted Perverted. This is my favorite part of the game. So let's go with Twisted Perverted. Yeah, I love this part of the game. This is my favorite world in Game Deck, Twisted and Perverted, because it is about erotophonophilia. Yeah, I still remember it. Erotophonophilia. So this is the urge to obtain.
Kill somebody during the act.
Yeah, but I wanted to say it in a beautiful manner,
poetic,
without saying the words like killing during sex, because it's too easy. Yeah, erotophonophilia is about killing someone when you are having sex, and Twisted and Perverted is all about killing and all about lust and sex. So you get points by flirting with someone, you get points by killing someone, and if you combine killing while having some fun with someone, you will get extra points.
There's that one word I really love, intercourse. And it was typed on the chat. I saw it and I instantly recalled it.
Yeah, intercourse is a very elegant way to say something that we shouldn't say out loud, because there might be kids watching. Haven't I said like 4 dad jokes not suitable for kids before? Extra points from killing by having sex. What? If you're 80. Coitus. Yes, coitus. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen the unicorn? Do I have points for Glacier? Of course I don't have points for Glacier. The blue one.
Could you show me the blue one?
Logic.
Rules, logic, rules, yeah.
This is me! This is me! Rules, calm, caution, logic, facts, discretion, and accuracy.
I really like the loneliness.
Yeah, you like the I was very, I've made sure that I will just skip the loneliness because...
You left it for me?
Yeah. Jesus. Okay, so I believe it's time to...
Yeah, it's like 30 seconds. I'm watching the clock.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
You know what? How much can we do in 30 seconds?
You can spin the wheel twice.
You can spin the wheel twice. Okay. But first of all, hello, Jaho. Hello, Lord Cookie. Okay. Yeah, let's start with the unicorn. We have this 20 seconds.
It's now.
It's now?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do a cliffhanger with the unicorn. Let's do the just chat. Let's solve the giveaway. Okay, if you want to enter the giveaway, you have 30 seconds.
Exclamation mark, ticket. On the chat if you want to get a chance to receive some prizes. digital or physical, depends on the moment.
Music is great. Okay, so let's do it. Let's close the giveaway.
What are you guys doing?
We're doing a giveaway. You wanna speak a bit?
Yes, I love
The music is made by Marcin Przybyłowicz, which is the guy who made the Cyberpunk and The Witcher 3 soundtracks. But we had 4 composers.
There was like Piotr Musiał, who was the composer for Frostpunk.
Yeah, the composer
well,
for
so-
Frostpunk, so yeah.
There is
An
a
epic
bunch of
team.
guys,
Epic team.
epic team of people who knew how to make a
And you can
game.
buy the soundtrack on Steam, on GOG,
Epic.
and Epic,
Humble.
and Humble Store.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you have 4 places to buy the soundtrack, and go and buy it because it's awesome.
It's on Spotify.
Red on red stealth
Spoiler.
mode. He's sus. He's red on a red couch.
Among Us?
You're sus.
Yeah, I read it. Really nice with the cat.
The OST is unavailable on Steam.
Still, yeah.
Maybe there's a window, a gap for certification by the Steam, so the Steam member has to go and click OK on it. So yeah, let's wait till tomorrow to solve it.
We can submit the
Yeah, we can draw a winner. So 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes, man!
Yes, man, you won!
I'm spinning the wheel.
Yeah, you are spinning.
Let's spin the wheel. Oh, you're spinning so hard.
Yeah. 4.
It's 4. I believe 4 is out.
4 is
Four is
out.
out.
So
it's again.
another one. Another one.
15.
15. You will get an MSI baseball cap.
Have it on. Yeah.
I think we can bundle it with the backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
We'll
MSI
do
backpack.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, you will get the whole
the
kit
MSI
from
pack.
MSI. No red latchkeys? Disappointing.
latchkeys.
Mine are blue. Mine are blue. Because I'm not sus. Yeah, so you'll have the MSI baseball cap and backpack.
Just message us, DM us on the Twitch.
Yeah, you have to send a whisper on Twitch and with your address, with your phone number, and with your email address, so we can just send it to you. But please, can we make it on Monday? Please.
not that easy.
We want to sleep. We want to sleep.
Say before the week.
Okay, so let's mark the giveaway as complete. Let's go back to the giveaway. And I believe we can start another one for like the 30 minutes, so we'll have people more time to. We'll give people more time to join the giveaway. Okay. So feel free to join us. Let's switch the game. God, I love this transitions. Yeah, this is the part where I should tell you about the origin. So many people thought that picking an origin while character creation is on, but picking between low city and high city doesn't matter. No, it matters, because if you find someone with whom you can talk about the high city, you will have a special option recalling to that decision you've made like 30 minutes ago or an hour ago. So there we go. If I had the scalpel, I could use this, and I believe that I have points for scalpel, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it because I want to be the glazier. There's one ticket for everyone, so you can only have one ticket. Okay, so should we watch the trick? Should we watch the trick? I'm asking you, chat. Should we watch the trick? Some of you already know what does it mean. Yes, watch it. Thank you. No, Dante was first. Why not link Twitch so we can vote? There's an easy explanation for this. We have a specific timetable to follow with people, with guests and with giveaways. So if I were to give you the chance to vote on certain decisions, it will take 30 seconds for each of them, each of the decision, and we will have to just kick out our timetable. So it's okay when you're playing with your viewers, and it's not safe for us to do it on this live because we have a strict timetable to attend. Okay. So let's pick the middle card. Focus on your card, keep it close, and poof! Here goes our game deck. Yeah, it was at first it was very entertaining. Yeah, but you know, unicorns are cool. So yeah, we can talk with him again. Get me a nasty troll. So we're looking for Fredo. We have a new clue. I don't want to watch the trick again. I really like how this game looks. Yeah, so this is Ken. You cheating bastard. Help me out, he's a psycho. He's a psycho? Man, you're just standing there in pants. Leather pants. So can kill Ken, kill Zed, or stop him, or let him die. Let's kill Zed. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Okay, so let's talk with Ken. Are you a damn troll? This is so difficult to answer. Should I say the truth that I am a troll? Yeah, I really like the design. I really like the design. Yeah, I will show you what's my favorite part of Twisted and Perverted. But just let me... just click it through. Yeah, we need a party. You want to know what's my favorite part of Twisted Perverted? This is glass. This is glass and these reflections. Not the, you know, not the water, not the cars. This glass. This glass is so perfect. I want to know what this material is called. It looks awesome. Okay. So, you have 1 kill and 1 death. Not Call of Duty though. No, I don't believe it's just glass. No, I don't believe it's just glass. It looks like a different material. Okay, so let's go and talk with Mia and Maya. Yeah, Mia and Maya were in the first Backers build, I believe. Because we did some Twisted and Perverted demo for Backers. And Mia and Maya were there. Yeah, we can flirt. So, many of you asked on Twitch if we can do some romances in Game Deck. So, it's not about romances, but sometimes you might flirt with someone just to get some info. Can we do... God damn it.
I have 4? Why do I have 4? I need some blue. Ask about the clone. Investigate. Let's ask about Fredo. Let's say that I'm game deck. Let's say that he's in danger. Real danger. Let's ask about the clan. Let's ask about them. Let's investigate. Okay, so if you ever see a grayed out line of text, a decision you might take, but it has a detection on it. You can click on it. It will bring you right to the point where you need to decide what is the nickname of Fredo. So let's go with Tugi Bay. Yeah, detection is a really awesome thing to do, and the animation and the transitions. I love it. I just love it. It's probably a glass made of glass. Okay. It's a glass made of glasses. How long can you do without spending points? Like, doesn't this stop your investigation when you have no contact help from ability? No, it doesn't. Because there is no bad way to play game deck. You can be a total asshole. You can be a very stupid game deck. You can screw every case you get, and you will still move the game forward. But the decisions you make, the outcomes you will have, depend on how much do you know, on how did you treat the characters during your quests, and what decisions did you make during the detection. So you might get to the end game being a total stupid game deck detective who killed every people he was supposed to get alive from someone. Well, basically you can lose the game, you can see the game over screen. You will get to the end of the game, but you will have a very limited outcomes to attend. So imagine that you have, I don't know, let's just assume that you have 3 doors. Yeah, you have 3 doors. You have a good ending where you helped everyone. You have a bad ending when you killed everyone, and you have a stupid ending when everybody dies because you are stupid. If in the course of your game you are a good guy, you will be presented with the door A, with some various people or interactions available. But if you have more doors, if you have like 7, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12 doors, each decision you've made during your gameplay will cut you off some of the doors, and some of them will be still available. Is there a new game plus, and can we go back to the previously finished quest? No. You will have to start over, because this is what I've been talking to you with for like 2 hours. If you do a deduction, if you choose a decision, there's no going back, and it's a safe, scam-proof game where some of your decisions won't be the outcomes from some of the decisions won't be visible until the next hour or 2 hours. So you will have to load the save state from 2 hours before to change your outcome 2 hours later. So you cannot just go back and switch your decisions. Hello Argonus. Hello. Imagine this. I've been saying you this today, like 2 hours ago. Imagine this. If you tell your wife that she's fat, there's no going back. There's nothing you can do. You said it, and she remembered that. Nothing you can do more
to make her happy. And that's game deck. If you say someone that you hate him, he will remember this and he won't talk to you anymore. And what if he has a very crucial piece of information 2 cases later? If you decide to kill someone, what if his relatives will have a piece of information you need 3 cases later? And they will know that you killed someone from their families. This is the beauty of game deck. You never know what the decision will bring to you. Again. As a game over screen, you can only run. The wife will remember this. Yeah, because if you have 2 options and you decide to go with one of the options, the second one will be unavailable, and you cannot unlock everything in one playthrough. You cannot just assume that during one it's very hard to say. You cannot assume that during one playthrough you will have 100% codex unlocked. You will have every deduction, you will have every profession and every aspect. It's impossible. I will try that tomorrow with my wife, see what happens. Well, it was very nice to meet you, Roots. Okay, let's click it through. Let's ask about the clan leader. I'm not ready to make a detection out of it. Okay, let's talk with more people. Let's see what can we do here. Oh, it's Ramon. I don't consider it as game breaking, but think of it more about a pen and paper character. So even if you have the same scenario, for example, if you play a Warhammer game or a Dungeons and Dragons game, and you are presented with a team, and you decide to go with an elf, you will have some options available, some of them will not be available, and the people will treat you one way or another. And you cannot switch race between in the same gameplay. You will just finish the game and just go back to the beginning and just pick another race or pick another class. You? So is it the time for another giveaway or not?
It might be. Do you want to spin a wheel or we want to give a physical?
I would spin the wheel. We'll give some physicals in an hour. Okay. So let's switch to just.
We got it.
You want it? We got it. Okay. So let's close the giveaway. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So it's Polish for gumustekin and it's English for gamastekin.
Alright, let's spin the wheel. I will do it like the fastest I can.
2.13. So it's number 11.
11.
Stranger Things. It's a game deck Steam key. It's a game deck Steam key. So we'll give you the key. Just whisper us on Twitch and someone will give you the key.
For the game. So you can play. and see for yourself.
Guys, we can see the result even before you start the countdown. No, you can't. No, you can't, because I am closing the giveaway. Then we'll do the countdown from 5 to 1. And then I click on draw winner.
Yeah.
And then you can see it on chat. But because of delay between what the camera gets and what you will get on your monitor, the chat is always faster. So it might be the fact that the bot is faster, but I click it in real life. So when I click it, you see it, but the video is on delay. Yeah, explosive. Thank you very much. Yes, but on low latency streams, the quality of the stream is just worse.
I have a good idea.
Yeah.
Don't click anything right now. Don't click anything. Just draw a second winner.
From the same giveaway?
Yeah.
Okay, so just contact us with Whisper, and we will just give you the key, and we will draw another winner from the same batch of people. Yeah.
Yeah. The second one. The surprise giveaway. Right now. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I've clicked faster.
Alright. Link in shadow. Alright, let's go.
It's 6, I believe, and 6 is Game Deck soundtrack Steam key. Okay. Okay.
Shadow, yeah.
Okay. So the orchestra. Let's mark this giveaway as complete, and the same stuff goes for you. Just please contact us via Whisper on Twitch. Game key, please. Well, it's a soundtrack thing. I'm sure that spin wheel does not survive until the end of the stream. Just buy another.
Who will spin me?
But you have just one ping. Okay, rip the wheel. No, the wheel is great. Okay, let's play the game. Stuck with Ramon and Stranger. Let's just listen. Hey, wanna see a magic trick? Yeah, let's warn them. Let's stop him. We all died. No, wait, they just died, okay. So yeah, interested in Perverted, you cannot die. If you die, you will just respawn. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, as you can see, this is Ramon, and he just respawned. So we can talk to him right here. We can make him talk, we can say that we are looking for Fredo. I cannot get to the blue one. Okay, let's ask her this. Let's say she can talk. Let's agree. Yeah, good night, Roots. Good night, Dante. We'll have the stream for the next 4.5 hours. So yeah. We said it will be like 12 hours. I believe, yeah? 12 hours. It's in the title. Okay, so... Someone asked if we can play without professions. Yeah, we can. I'm doing that right now. No profession walkthrough. Anshar Studios. Anshar Studios. You sent it directly to our channel. And I will answer. Someone will answer. Does this game require good GPU? If you can run Divinity Original Sin 2, you can run Game Deck. If you cannot run Game Deck, or you don't have the requirements met, you can always play on GeForce Now, so via cloud. Now let's go with the deduction. Yeah, I have some things to unlock about the clan. Still no blue. Who's the clan leader? Ramon? I think it's Ramon. Well, the minimum is really for the minimum, so low res and not a very high quality. Let me just click it through, because I already know the path. And I want just to show you what can we do later in the game. Yeah, that's all. And we have 6 yellow. Come on! Come on! I need blue. Come on, give me one blue. Yeah, you did win Steam key for Game Deck. So just send us a whisper via Steam, via Twitch. God damn it, it's late. It's 1:30 a.m. in Poland. Yeah, just send us a whisper on Twitch. We'll just give you a key. Another one bites the dust. There's one ticket for everyone, but the giveaway is already off. Yeah, I got the blue. Finally! Finally! So yeah, we have Glacier. And it's so happy. I'm so happy. So yeah, Bob here is looking for his wife.
Someone new. Yeah, I'm just gonna click it through because I already know the path and I want to show you something more than Paweł and Krzysiek was about to show, but they didn't have the chance. So yeah, we are presented with a decision. Bob here is very concerned about his wife, who he thinks is interested in pervert, and we have two options. We can lie to him and tell him that his wife isn't here to comfort him, or we can go with Bob on and acknowledge that his wife is here, and see what they will do. Tell him the truth. What's up?
Hello. You are still here?
How much energy do you have? Let's hear it for Jakub. Yeah!
It depends. It depends. Tough ground in terms of how many feedback and various places we have to check. So, yeah, but it's exciting. It's a release day.
It will be easier if I do that.
What?
Help you guys out.
Ah, the marketing thing.
Yeah.
Community management.
Yes. Because this is what I do. This is what I do.
Nah, you are doing great with the streaming.
Good night, Berserk.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, yo, yayo.
Ja ci dam, bajo jajo. Okay, so let's ask about his work.
Do we have any Chinese viewers already?
What do you mean already?
Because they are still sleeping, I think.
What time is it in Beijing?
It's like
7:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Greetings from Turkey. I will just keep it straightforward. Yes, there will be Turkish in game deck.
That was quick.
Yes, that was quick. Yes, there will be a Turkish in game deck, but not right now. After the couple of weeks, I believe, because we still.
I think that's the excitement.
Yeah, I think that is what you get when you just hit your keyboard with your head. Yeah. You want Turkish language support? Yes. +1, +1, +1.
You have Turkish language support.
Yeah. So the company knows that Turkey wants Turkish, and it will happen, but not right now. Yo, impostor. I have no idea what they're doing there.
Dance.
Yeah, like on the gas station. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Oh my head. Oh, no. Do the dance.
Do the balloon dance. Oh my god. Okay.
Bye.
Oh, I'm crying. Yeah. So yeah, this is the Game Deck's PR team. This is how every alien looks in movies. Oh Jesus! What other languages you will add?
We already talked with the chat about Japanese?
Yeah, we will have to add the Japanese, Korean, and traditional Chinese.
Yep.
The simplified Chinese is already there. We will have to add the Turkish, and we know that there are still some issues with the languages, and some people say that in French or in Russian they see Polish subtitles. We know about that, and we are going to fix it right away.
Yep.
Too much stream for these guys. Klingon? How about Silesian? Or Kashubian? Yeah, Kashubian in game deck will be great. Kashubian, yeah, it's Kashuby is a very small part of Poland, and people there are talking with a language no one understands.
I'm living 28 years in this country and I still don't know what is the exact region in Kashmir.
You can look it up. You have Google.
I wasn't
I have no idea, man.
That's why I'm talking about.
Okay, let's go with the flow. Let's leave.
Twisted and perverted is better than Kashmir.
Nothing is better than Pavel with a balloon head. Let's go with Umbra. Do you know that I was playing this Twisted and Perverted game like 10 or 12 times? I have no idea how to get one character in this game in Twisted and Perverted out so I can talk with him. The guy with the trash.
Okay.
I have no idea how to make him out and talk to be some.
You can talk to me a lot of stuff about this game, but to be honest, I played game deck last time in February because I'm too busy to play the game.
Yeah.
That's sad,
But what is great about game deck is that when I am watching some streams or people playing on YouTube or even people from our company playing the game, I always find something that I have no idea what was there in the game.
Yeah.
So every time I see someone else playing game deck and doing some weird stuff and different decisions, I see a part of the game I haven't seen before. So yeah, our main goal is that if you play game deck with some of your friends, everyone is playing game deck at their house, and you will meet up in a bar and start talking about game deck, you will explain to each other what you have done and what different outcome you have been given. The same goes with our launch trailer. So we showed one case with 3 different perspectives.
Yep.
So yeah, if you haven't seen it, just go and watch it. Okay, so this is Umbra. This is my favorite avatar in the game.
Why?
Because of the details. It's all about the details, and she has a very beautiful pair of eyes
Ben will tell you exactly
with
what she had.
tattoos.
Yeah.
Still waiting for game deck profile customizations for Steam. Community assets will be added to the game, but later. We didn't have the option to add them before the release.
Maybe it's available right now, but we are guys with you out here, so let's wait till tomorrow. We will check if it's possible to add those community assets, and then you can just spread out your Steam points like that to our goodies on Steam.
If I went to Poland, I would go to see the famous church carved out in the salt mine crystal.
What?
The Wieliczka.
Okay. You can lick it.
The church. You want to lick the church? Because you didn't hear the second part of this yeah. That and all the big boob Polish women everywhere, and you said you can lick it.
That's what she said.
And you said you can lick it.
I have charge in mind.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And he is my team leader. Okay, so let's do some deductions. Let's ask about
okay, I
sex.
saw what you were going about. No.
Let's confront her and tell her that she is the leader.
It's really hard to hear the second guy. I can say louder.
What the second guy is talking is not important.
Yeah. Random fluff.
You will have a chance to talk with Jakub in 1.5 hours. Because he will be the last guy to stream the game. Would you like to get some sleep or something like this? No? He's a tough one. He's a tough one. He's a true leader. He will show us the way. This is the way. Matt says boobs and right away Chris is here.
Sus.
Jakub, we love you. Okay?
Thank you.
Get closer to Micro maybe.
I respect Matt's personal space, so I don't want to get closer.
What he wants to say that I'm a big guy and there is no much space for him to say anything. But yeah. We have this talked through. We have this arm. I don't know how to leave the arm so we can both talk. You will have to just be closer.
Yeah, you can lick him. We are going in a way weird direction.
This is not what this game is about. What do you need? Undress. God damn it, this is a very...
Should I? Should I?
Show me the t-shirt. State your turf. No, agree. Let's agree.
Like a
let's,
Superman.
Let's undress.
Ah.
It would be very funny if you just broke the zipper. Like, whoosh. Let's agree and follow her to the very dark alley. It's called immersion. Okay. So I believe that we didn't have a chance to... Yeah, I skipped talking with Timmy. Now I realized I've skipped talking with Timmy in the Haggis office. So this is the first time you see these locks. And it's not like the locks on the left are bad and the locks on the right are good. It's not like that. You will be able to contain a different information if you succeed to unlock these locks. So if you want to, I don't know, unlock the ones on the right, you will have to impress Umbra. And if she decides that you are a pathetic person and you don't deserve her respect, you will just go with the left. And either way, it will be ideal if you manage to unlock at least one of the secrets. I wish there could be a voiceover here. It's beautiful as it is, but it would be wonderful if there was voiceover. Yeah, but the budget. We have a very limited budget. Remember that Anshar Studios is an indie game company, so we have a very limited budget. We will have partial voiceovers, but they will be released in a patch because we are still waiting for the final files to be sent, the audio files. So we will have something like partial voiceover, so the first and the next meetings. So you will have a sense of what a character sounds like, but it won't be a full voiceover. We have over 300,000 lines in game deck. So imagine how much would it be, how much would it cost to voice over all of the 300k dialogue lines.
I'll do my best to always go to the right. No, it's not about always go to the right. It doesn't mean that the right path is the right path. Well, yeah, it does mean that the right path is the right path. No, it doesn't mean that if you go to the logs on the left, it's a bad ending, bad path, or something like this. No, it doesn't mean that if you unlock the logs on the right, this is the correct path. No, there's nothing like bad and good decisions in game deck. You will unlock some secrets on the left, you will unlock some secrets on the right. They will be different. You will get different clues from these logs, but it's always a very important clue you will get. Yeah, one thing that our game designer said, that if you play as a brute and you will have an options to, you will start a conversation with a journalist, for example, yeah, a women journalist. You play as a brute, so you have muscles, you want to be the tough guy, and immediately after starting the interview, you will have an option to select a brute option. So something related with your profession as a brute. And even if you have this options there, it doesn't mean that it's always the best option to choose, because for example, in many games, if you have a profession or a certain role or a class available, you will have something to you will have a different decisions or interactions available during this conversation, and picking the professions in other games almost always gives you the best results. But if you have a brute in game deck and there's an option to use your profession as a brute, it's not always the best option to pick. An example: you are attending an interview with a female journalist and you play as a male brute. You have an option on the very first option in the dialogue. You have an option to talk or use your brute profession. You pick brute profession because it's available, it must be fine. What you do, you hit the reporter, and interview is over. You have no info, you have nothing. It's not always the same, it's not always the best way to do. You might use your profession always when it's available, but it's not always recommended. You will have to follow your guts. Okay, so let's ask about Twist and Perverted. So it's closer to a secret. Okay, so we have the first secret. And we have a better relation with Umbra. I always reward such good behavior. The player you're looking for is imprisoned in the theater, the building in the middle of this level. I can help you get inside if you're nice to me. Okay. I need a game deck. I experienced something I cannot explain, so have other clan members. Would you go there? Would you go where I ask you to seek the explanation? Let's agree. Why not? Bye, Oscar. Game deck is in top 1 in Turkish gaming media right now. Okay. Do you have any Turkish reviews available? Well, I don't think that picking a logic-based character in this game is good, because I wanted to play a logic-based character, and after an hour and a half of the gameplay, I just picked my first profession, because
every single decision I've made gave me a different aspect, but not the knowledge one, so I couldn't unlock the glazier. I did it like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, so I want to be a hacker, but the game says that I will be a better medic or a celebrity. Yeah, let's unlock celebrity, why not? Infotainer. Let's do sensory celebrity. Yeah. I don't think it's possible to unlock every profession in one playthrough. Maybe it is. I don't know. What do you mean? Say what? Based on your interactions and based on your decisions during some interrogations or just plain talks with a character, you will get aspects, and aspects are these one on the left, so they determine your behavior. Yes, different experience or different tags, we call it aspects, is given based on how you respond to things, how you interact with objects in the game, and how you treat some of the characters. So if you try to be tough and you want to just get your way through everything with your brute force, you will get, for example, the red aspect, yeah? And it will be helpful for fulfilling this tree, which is based on a pure brute power. Who else is watching it from the very beginning, 8 hours ago? I did. I was there from the very beginning. Oh no. Yeah, we do have the last secret. Game deck, which is mostly spoken by the media, has made its debut and will be in Turkish very soon. Simple. Reviews will come tomorrow, maybe. Well, we have something like a day off on demand, so we have 2 days like that in Poland. So where you can just state that you just want to stay at home, you don't want to work because of reasons, and you can. It depends on the contract you are on, but yeah, many of us just have it. So if you're, for example, hangover and you cannot go to work on Monday, you can just say that you want to be excused this day, and it just happens. Okay guys, so let's be honest. How do you like this part of the stream? Because I am the one who I think it's funny. Polish people don't have hangovers, that's a fact. Well...
Okay, so we have to go out of here. Well, let's check this car. So many people just don't know what to do. In here, but yeah, as I said, some of the options will only be available if you're close enough, so we can go just and try to find a place where you can click. So yeah, it's a graffiti. Let's do it. Yeah, there's a hidden option right here. So I've just showed you one of the ways to get out of here. So basically, I believe there are 3 options here, just to leave this alley, because your job is to just get rid of this car. We can use this developer stack, we can use something here, and we can do something else, but yeah, let's just try the developer stack. Ha! We have an admin here. Try and see the glitch. Okay, so let's check it. Yeah, so we just broke her out of the simulation, so yeah, let's talk with her. Let's ask if she's okay. She's a bit better. Let's ask about the car. She just removed the car. Can ask for some points. Yeah, level 4. Access to the panel, ask what happened. We have a call. Ask about Jeremiah. Yeah, we can use the infotainer here. Okay, so let's go with the end of the case, because I want to show you some different things. And just need to talk with Damon. So we can open the door to the theater. We have a key from Umbra. When I was talking about the locks during the talking with Umbra, far to the right, she just gave us a key. So yeah, we can enter the theater. Let's do it. We have a jester here, so I don't believe that Chris or Pavel just showed you this much of Twisted and Perverted. Matt, do you have an explanation for local prices on Steam? Which countries are you considering a price change for? Well, it depends. If you have any feedback regarding the prices, just let us know. We are still willing to adjust some of them, but we need to know which one and why. So the initial pricing was thought through, based on some of the, I don't know, markets. But yeah, we hear that some of the markets consider the prices too high. So yeah, tell us why. Tell us why and which ones. So yeah, Jester asks you to deliver a message to Haggis, and clearly this is a very disturbing image, because someone is stabbing someone to death with a knife on a bed, but we don't know who it is. Okay, so basically we can refuse to log out and talk with Haggis, or we can just agree and log out. Let's refuse. No, I never said that there will be a price change. No, we just said, I just said that we are aware that some people complain about the regional prices, and if you have a complaint about the regional prices, let us know. Tell us what market and why you think it's too high. We'll gather the info, we'll gather the feedback, we'll sit down and talk about it. I never said that we will be changing the prices right now. I never said that. Do you have a kid? Because I have a little kid and sometimes I'm sleeping like 3 hours. It's okay. It's doable. Okay, so I'm not moving my mouse. I'm not doing these things. My character just went there automatically. Someone is making me do things I don't want to do. So the locals call Jester a cheater. Well, but people from Poland have the same issue with Western companies overpricing the products. If you think that we didn't do justice with some of the regional pricing, just let us know. Inform us what market and why do you think it's too high, and we'll get the feedback. We'll gather the feedback and we will just sit down and talk about it. How many times do I have seen these dialogues? I don't know. A lot. You think like Post doesn't like UK citizens? No, why? I have many friends from the UK and I love them. I really do.
Mic on. Mic feedback
Oh, no.
on.
I've come on. There's a button right here. Somewhere right here. There's a button.
Mic off. Mic feedback off.
Yeah. Every time I want to adjust my headphones, I just click that button.
Mic on. Mic feedback on. Mic off. Mic feedback off.
Well, silly me. Okay, so I believe this will be the... Oh yeah, once again, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I can't do anything because I haven't intercepted. I already know what to do. So in game deck you will have to know that there are some ways to interact with the world and some ways to activate your personal UI. So it is possible to have eye control, so you can give comments with your eyes. Yeah, and this is the part I love the most. So, have you watched Matrix? You can run the Guardian Angel program, so you can just break from the loop. You can do anything we want right here. So basically, scan relations. Yeah, wrap it up. Let's talk to ourselves. Let's analyze. And let's leave. Let's talk with... yeah, it's a cat. Let's talk with a cat. Let's analyze. Oh yeah, there's something more. Yeah, let's not talk to the chair, but let's investigate the chair. Yes, Shachmat means checkmate. Shachmat means checkmate. It's the same meaning. Yeah, it's a play with words because my friends always called me Matt, not Matthew. My friends, even my family, started calling me Matt, and I was about to start a gaming blog and a Twitch channel, and I was thinking about some twisted play with words, and Shachmat was related to the checkmate, and I thought it was catchy, so yeah, I went with it. Okay, so let's analyze something more. Let's check the couch. Let's analyze. Let's check the women. And let's check Fredo. Yeah, and when you have Guardian Angel available, you can just run through objects. So it's not a glitch. It's not a bug. It's a feature of our Guardian Angel program. Yeah, if you paid if you have paid attention to the discussions and dialogues here, you will know what's happening and you will act accordingly. But fear not. Do not fear. Matt is here. So yeah, our job is to break this guy from the loop. So let's analyze Fredo. And Fredo is son of the director Haggis. Do you remember Haggis' office from the very beginning of this case? So Fredo is his son. Now let's make eye contact. Yeah, he blinked. Let's check the investigator if it's really Fredo. Let's check his vitals. Remember that Fredo is in the Virtualium for 4 days, and he's at the brink of exhaustion. Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, but it is a feature of running the Guardian Angel. I believe it's time for another giveaway. Let's do it. Let's do something special, guys. What do we have for a giveaway? Something physical. Yeah. Let's leave it for can do with this. Yeah? Let's do it. Let's do it then! Okay, we have something very, very, very special for your giveaway. Yeah, let's give away the couch. Do you have it? No, the very little thing. No, not this. Yeah. Okay, so it will be a very special giveaway. Okay, so yeah, let's pretend there's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Okay, so let's show it. Yeah, it's a wireless mouse from Corsair. So this is the Harpoon RGB wireless. Great mouse, by the way. I have tested one during my playtests a couple of months ago. So yeah, this is a great mouse, and it's wireless. It's wireless. No more wires. I'm a guy who just admires no wires on my desk. So yeah, wireless mouse. So let's start the giveaway for this. Let's copy this. Let's do the giveaway. Okay, so it's start. Relax, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Okay, guys, so the giveaway is in progress. 24 people are trying to get this mouse. If you are watching...
Mic on. Mic feedback on. Mic off. Mic feedback off.
If you are watching on Steam or YouTube, just go to our Twitch channel and just write !ticket to get one ticket. And yeah, mic on. If you are watching on Steam or YouTube, just go to our Twitch channel and write !ticket to get a chance to get this wireless Corsair mouse, Harpoon RGB wireless. And we will be ending this giveaway in 20 minutes. So 20 minutes. Michael on. Who is Mike? It's Michael Kane. Okay, so let's get back to the game. I think we will finish this case, and then I will just ask you to be patient with me, and we will just do something more. Kid to the rescue. Yeah. So, do we have any points left to unlock something? No, but we have a chance to do some deductions. Who's the clan leader? Oh yeah, we are searching for Fredo, and this is I believe this is the final deduction. So you have 4 sub deductions, I believe we can call them. What is the loop? Juster said that it's not a cheat, so we'll go with exploit. I wonder if you guys paid attention to the text and to what I was saying. Is Fredo present here? Yes, it was Fredo. Who are the people in here? Are they decorations, NPCs, or real people? It was real people, because they were reacting to what I was saying. what is within the loop, the beds in the players or the whole theaters. I believe that it was the cat, the information, the conversation and the chairs. So I believe it was the whole theater. Okay. And right now we can decide how to break the loop. I don't want to overload Fredo, because my job is to get him out of here safely, so I don't want to overload Fredo. I don't want to overload the women, because why? She didn't do anything. I don't have all of the information to have this one available. I can try and just give up and say that I can't break the loop. But we can try to duplicate some elements. Due to Jester's modification, some of the objects inside the loop are glitched. With a little skill I could copy them. No software performs well when overloaded. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Is getting paid any useful in the game, or can I just ignore asking for more payment? Well, you will get some relations out of it, so it depends on how do you want to roleplay your character. If you want to be a greedy game deck, you can ask for more, and if you are talking with Haggis, for example, you might be considered rude or you might be considered greedy, and it will affect how Haggis is thinking about you in some of the next cases, if you ever see him again. It all depends. It all depends. Every decision you make, every conversation you have, every piece of information you will get will affect your final outcomes and your game ending. So yeah, just I cannot tell you how to roleplay your character. Just go with your guts. Go with your guts and you will get somewhere. Because I believe that no one should tell you what should you do, what you should do. If you feel that you want have, if you want to ask for more money, just do it. It's your playthrough. See what happens when you do that. Can I check somewhere again what symbol meant what? Okay, so you're asking about this, yeah?
Mic on. Mic feedback on. Mic off. Mic feedback off.
If I won one giveaway before, can I try again? Yeah, you can try again. Those giveaways are free. So yeah, it doesn't mean that you can, that you cannot just participate again. Titan, is this what you were thinking about? Yeah, can we just drop the wives allusions and wives metaphors here, because I think that it might end badly. If I talk with Haggis about more money, for example, there was a symbol and I forgot what it meant. Well, the symbols might be a symbolization about the effects, about the relations, about something you did before, and about something that he will just remember. Hello, Hitster. Is there controller support for this game? Well, we were supposed to have a controller support for this game, but during our QA test we thought that it needs a little bit more polish, so it will be added in the next patch. but there is a Steam-wide option to allow you to use controllers with Steam games without official gamepad support. But I have no idea how it works. You will have to check it for yourself. We will add an official controller support in the near future. No. It's you have to distinguish aspects from profession, and you will have to distinguish what. Well, Game Deck is a very systemic-based game, very mechanic. So you have aspects, you have professions, you have deductions, and you have some systems which allow some of the NPCs to remember what you did and how did you treat them in the past. So there are some multiple layers which create the final outcome. Yeah, and remember that we already said that Game Deck will be available on Nintendo Switch. We haven't said yet when will it happen, but yeah, we want Game Deck to be released on Nintendo Switch. Okay, let's talk with this cat so that we can duplicate him. Yeah, duplication always works. And right now we can help Fredo. Yeah, let's exit. Or not. No one won the wireless mouse because the giveaway is still in progress. Okay. I remember when people on stream saw this scene and some of them thought that they did something wrong. Yeah, nobody expects a car in a theater. Yeah, fooled once again. So, Jester survived. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, it just shows us that he's in the charge of this whole world, so we cannot do anything to him. Yeah, this looks like some kind of a simulation. Well, to be honest, Fredo wasn't supposed to be here. Fredo came here with his friend Timmy illegally. Thanks. Thank you very much. I will pass it to the team. And you liked it. What's up? What's up, dwarf? Well, it's Unreal Engine 4, so yeah. The game looks great. Okay, so this is a very important dialogue, so if you will be playing the game, pay attention to this dialogue. So because this dialogue is very important to the main plot. I won't tell you why, I won't spoil you why, but yeah, this is the moment where your past choices have impact on what will happen next. So every time you see this icon and this tag of past choices, you know that this dialogue happens, this very special line of dialogue happens only because you've unlocked something before. You talked with someone or you did something that unlocked this very special line of text. So yeah, every time you see this thing happen, pay attention to what it looks like. How long development took and how big is the team? How many people did this? Well, the game was in the making for like a couple of years, but during the process of the development, the game was taken into some serious iterations. So at one point it was supposed to be a card game, but the team didn't feel that it was the right way to go. So they decided after a couple of months that it should be an RPG, and they did a whole reiteration of this game mechanics and how this game should look like. And our boss said that he really likes RPGs, so why not make one? And this is the moment where Anshar decided that Game Deck should be an isometric RPG game. How many people did Game Deck? Well, the core team is around 20-25 people, I believe. So designers, writers, QA, yeah, animators, artists, 20-25 people, I believe. The core team of Game Deck. How many hours in the Cthulhu and 7 crossover DLCs to be added in the future planned? Any info on that? No, the 7 and Cthulhu is still in pre-production, so it's too soon to even assume the amount of hours added. Yeah, I might be biased, but I really, it's late and my tongue is twisting right now. I might be biased, but I really like the look of the game, the design, the details. So if you look closely, you will see how detailed these locations are. You cannot hear me? No, my voice is going just fine. I can see in the OBS that my voice is going just fine. Will you continue to produce new projects as Anshar Studios? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you've just muted the stream or a tab in your browser. Okay, so let Jester explain himself. So he's a contractor. Starlet hired you. Okay, so Starlet hired Jester. Starlet is the girl on the couch before we entered Twisted and Perverted. I don't know if you remember. But this game was done by 20 people. 20 to 25. Yeah, this game was in development for a couple of years, so many people just jumped into the project and jumped out of the project. But the team present here today in Anshar is around 20 to 25 people, I believe. Yeah, I am impressed too, because during the pandemic, our company was on home office for like a year and a half. We went to work from home on March 2020, I believe. So most of the late game iterations and of the late game production was made at home, remotely. The secretary of Director Haggis, who was blackmailed and sexually taken advantage of, she wasn't the only one. So someone was not naughty. There was another woman taken advantage of by the son of a... Okay. Let's ask about Jester's plan. I wanted to make a movie entitled Like Father, Like Son and post it online. I could use a few more scenes. You see for yourself. Okay, so it's a blackmail? Or not? Yeah, we still consider Game Deck to be an indie game. So, as an indie studio, the best you can do to support us is to buy the game on Steam, play a couple of hours, and review the game on Steam. It will be a very, very big help for us. How old are your kids? Yeah, the game is out now, so yeah, so you can just buy it. You don't have to pre-order because it's out now. Yeah, it's still... I believe it's still too soon to say. We'll have to see the results after a week. Yeah, I've decided to be honest with Haggis. I have my sources, I will find out what happened in that game. Yeah, and this is the end of Twisted and Perverted, so I believe you can stop playing Twisted and Perverted or even Game Deck here. Right now we will do some just chatting session. If you have any questions regarding the game, our studio, or the production, anything, just hit me.
Yeah, I think that our plan is to make some just chatting for the next 20 or 30 minutes, and then I think that we need 3, 4 or 5 hour rest, and tomorrow is, or today is still the day that we have to work on, so let's just chat.
Game Deck to win. I can dodge
Next
that bullet.
question.
I can dodge that bullet. Game Deck 2 is available on Amazon in English, and it's called the Locomotive Locomotive Salesman.
Loco.
Where Balloon Man? Hey, Balloon Man!
The balloon man has gone. I killed him. Sorry.
He's out of air. Yeah, this is the part when we can do the Q&A session. So you've seen the game. You've seen 3 different playthroughs. You've seen Pavel, who was playing as an infotainer, so an internal celebrity. Chris was playing the scalpel, so a medical profession. I was playing a glazier, a guy who just loves technology and anything related to computers or terminals, AI, etc. 3 different routes, 3 different professions, 3 different types of gameplay. I wasn't looking on how Chris and Pavel played the game because I didn't want to see too much of the game. I'm a player, so I will play the game at my home, at my own pace, with my own decisions, and I don't want to be spoiled as much. Pat's energy is high, but the others seem to have collapsed. No, it's not energy, it's sugar. It's sugar. I just want to thank you guys. Good job with the stream. The game is truly great. Can't wait to play it more tomorrow. See you soon. Thank you very much, Asha. Thank you very much. Have fun. Have fun. Do you plan to support Game Deck post-launch after 2 already announced DLCs, or is that anything we can expect?
Oh, is that question for me? Okay, so let me read once again. Do you plan to support Game Deck post-launch after 2 already announced DLCs, or is everything? In terms of DLCs, it's hard to predict because our dev team has a lot of various ideas how to expand the whole game. We can talk about another professions, additional approaches or paths in the exact existing world, or we can just do a bunch of new virtual worlds. So it's hard to predict right now because it's all about the sales and how the game will affect the market and if it will be popular. So right now we are focusing on delivering the first hotfix, including those languages that are currently affected, and then we'll be focusing on patches that will add the missing content that we not delivered to the release date. So we will see.
Different companies and teams have their mascots, and we have a balloon man. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I have to call him, I guess. Yeah. Where is the balloon man? Okay, I will ask him to come. To come?
Yeah, balloon man. Thank you for coming.
What
okay.
about giveaways?
We have like 2 minutes to solve this giveaway.
Okay.
The game looks awesome. Cheers from Argentina. Oh, Dwarf, you're from Argentina. What is my favorite? No. Is it because I'm fat? I've heard that people who have some curves are more likable.
Oh no! Oh no! What's going on? What's going on?
That's a glitch.
It's the balloon man!
Oh no!
Hello. How are you doing, fellow
Do you have some giveaway or not?
It's yellow, like your face.
The aliens.
It's yellow like your face. Yeah, so let's do the justice. So grab it. My friend Balloon Max. Balloon Paul. Paul Balloon. Jean-Paul Ballundo. Okay, so let's end this giveaway. Okay, so are you ready? Don't be sad, Balloon Man. Look up in the sky with hope. Okay, let's end this giveaway. Okay, guys and girls and cats and dogs, let's draw a winner. So let's do the count right now. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Virtue not a flow. Virtue not a flow. Yeah. So yeah, it's a Harpoon RGB wireless. Yeah.
Take it.
Congrats, man. Okay, so we should ask you to whisper us on Twitch with your address, telephone number, and email address, so we can deliver the mouse to you. Yeah, it's not used. it still has these I don't know how to call foil.
Sticker?
Yeah, stickers.
Sticker.
Security sticker. Yeah, this is the security sticker. Yeah, so yeah, it's still with seal. Yeah, seal. Seal. A seal of approval. Okay, it's too late. It's almost 3 a.m. in Poland. I have to go.
Seal.
Navy seal. Yeah, in Poland we call it Komando Ćwoki. Yeah. Balloon Man used this mouse. I saw it. Where and when?
Fish you up.
Yeah, but say yeah. Let's say that just send us a whisper to our channel with address, email and phone number, so we can ship it to you. Where are you from, my friend? Do we have to ship it far, or can we go on a bike?
Yeah, if it's across the sea, you have to pay the delivery cost.
They licked it like the church. Romania! Okay. I don't think it's relevant, but I've been playing Resident Evil Village, and people were saying that the castle in Resident Evil Village is based on a Romanian castle. So yeah. Shipping will cost as much as the mouse. Fortunately, I'm not paying for it. In Poland, we call it Komando Ćwoki, and I think it's beautiful.
Palace Castle.
Palace Castle, yeah.
Is this famous Brazilian player, soccer player?
Yeah, and he went to Romania and bought a castle. And every time he was on vacation from the Brazilian football team, he was just living in a Romanian castle. Good job,
fair.
Jacob.
Sounds
Good
fair.
job, yeah. You should teach history. If I had to win something, I want a photo. Balloon Man is my idol. Yeah, we should make him an unofficial Game Deck stream mascot from now on. Yeah. So, do you have any questions for us? Do you have any questions regarding the game, our company, our company, or anything you would like us to ask? Jakub, what is your favorite ice cream? You didn't expect that.
No.
Ha! You can see the grinds just going.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the favorite flavor. I will go with the cactus.
Yeah. Okay, so in Poland we have like this
Yes, we have zupełnie.
this watery ice called sorbety like thingy.
Let's keep it simple. It's a green sorbet. Yeah.
Give Balloon Man to
Only
DLC.
mint chocolate.
No, salt caramel.
Mint chocolate.
Salt caramel is the way to go. What are your plans to support the game in the years to come? I think we already answered this question. There will be 2 free DLCs, one in the world of 7 Days Long Gone, and the second one in the world of Cthulhu. It depends on how you want to pronounce it. But yeah, it will be free. It's in the pre-production phase right now, so bear with us. We need some time to deliver. But yeah, we will support the game. We will have some patches, hotfixes, features added, some things that got stuck in the QA, just like the controller support. We want to make sure that it works just fine, so it will be delivered in the next patch, one of the next patches, I believe, because I think we will have some patches on our way. Yeah.
The next question is better.
What do you do on the Baldur's Gate project? We're just supporting the Larian Studios. Anshar Studios is doing a lot of outsource work for other studios, and Larian reached out to us to help them do some stuff for Baldur's Gate, but we cannot say what it is, how big it is. We cannot share any details, but yeah, we are supporting Larian in the development of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah.
Yeah, you can find some basic details about the collaboration on our website, but to be honest, we do not want to spoil anything publicly, since Larian doesn't want to share such a news. It's under NDA, so sorry, we can say more. We are calling to Fraser tomorrow to set up the meeting behind the garages and we will see how it goes. Yeah, but jokes aside, he have totally right to give us 58. It's his own personal opinion, and we feel that with all the plans that we have, we can make Fraser think different about our game in the upcoming months. But for now, if it say that he feels like it's 58, okay. But we have a lot of different other reviews that say something different, so it's again the different perspective.
Every editor has every right to judge the game just as he thinks the game is, but you have to know that the people who reviewed the game had access for like 2 weeks, and they were playing the pre-release version of the game. A lot can happen in 2 weeks in game dev. So the game was patched, the game was fixed, the game was... we made sure that the state of the game today is the best we could deliver. So we fixed most of the bugs. We fixed some of the languages issues. I think most of them. Some might be still present, and we know about it, and we are working on a quick fix to deliver these issues. But yeah, some of the editors were playing on an older build, and I believe that he was one of them. Some editors asked us about what we want to patch. They were asking us about some different aspects of the game. If they had any issue, they contacted us and asked for a guidance. I don't believe he did, but it's irrelevant. If he believes that this game should be judged like this, it's his opinion, and he has every right to do so. Yeah.
Exactly. So PS4 5 is not the topic for today. Right now, we can confirm that the Nintendo Switch version will be available next year. Other consoles, of course, are planned, but we can say nothing more right now. We still need some beats, marketing beats for the campaign, so give us the ammunition.
Okay. Anything more? Maybe you have some questions for the Balloon Man.
Or any other questions not related to Game Deck?
We do not plan to release this game on Mac or Linux. No, there are no plans for these. Balloon Man versus Matt, who is the winner?
You know, Matt is like
a tank.
Oh, Brock Lesnar after 2 strokes.
What?
Maybe Matt.
No, I've seen it already, and I won't pull your horn.
Horse heads.
Balloon Man, what is your favorite game ever?
Candy Crush.
Candy Crush.
Saga or Soda?
Well, at the same time.
There's
more of them?
Jacob, I think we need to let him go. So on the AnsharStudios.com there's a career button, and you can fill Jacob's team by replacing the Balloon Man. Because
Mad Fatality, Balloon Man, 99%.
I told you that he's a shady guy.
Horseman versus Balloon Man. And you thought that Endgame was an epic crossover. So we have Marvel Cinematic Universe, and right now we'll have Anshar Cinematic Universe.
Yeah, Anshar Cinematic Universe.
Should we do the origin story of the Balloon Man and Horseman first? Or should we just go with Infinity War? Infinity War.
Anshar War. Anshar War.
Vote now.
Okay, I have a question for you guys. What about the other devs in the office? They are still here? gonna go check.
It's 3 a.m. I don't think someone. I don't think so.
So
Yeah?
yeah, we still have a party one floor
Below us.
Okay. What is his attitude?
I saw their backs.
So, no guest today.
I opened the topic Steam page.
We want Mud versus Balloon Man. You are ready?
Want Mud versus Balloon Man. Holy
It sounds like a very
I
bad.
think we should start the social media art
campaign
contest.
for
No,
Balloon
art
Man game day.
contest for the poster. Balloon Man versus Horseman.
I believe that Mad versus the Balloon
Horse
Man
deck.
is a very
Horse deck.
is a very bad title for a horror movie.
Game Force.
One Balloon Man, one Horseman.
Yeah, it would be fun to have a Balloon Man in the the character creation menu.
Yeah. And never mind.
An Easter egg? An Easter balloon. Okay, guys. So, are you ready?
For what?
Streaming?
No,
No?
we are wrapping it up
Why?
because there is no emergency on our social media, and I feel that our team needs to get some rest.
Okay.
So I'm taking care of my colleagues, and we can meet once again tomorrow if you want to. But you know, it's 3 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Saying
3
it
a.m.
right.
in
So,
Poland.
you know, we are working.
Since 9 a.m.?
I'm here since 8
8.
a.m. and Chris is since 7. So, yeah.
21 hours. Yeah? No.
Yeah.
No, it's 20. No, it's 19.
20,
19
yeah, something
hours,
like
yeah.
that. Oh, we have one more question from Crazy Raven. Hello guys, I don't know it's a goof good question here, but I can find any info anywhere where I can find more about Twitch integration in Game Deck, or why it asks my Twitch. Could you, Matt?
What's the point? If you want a Twitch integration, you have to connect your Twitch account to the game. If you combine your Twitch account with the game, if you connect your Twitch profile to the game, when you're playing the game, you will have some dialogue options. You'll have some dialogues when where the Twitch logo is present on a dialog box. You click on it, you will have 3 dots just animating, and then your chat has 30 seconds to vote for an option via chat. So they will type something like #vote space 1, #vote space 2, etc. And after 30 seconds, the options with the option with the most votes will be highlighted. So this is what your chat wants you to pick. You can pick it, or you can skip it.
To be honest, I think that the last week was a pretty intense in terms of how many things were changing and how it impacted our marketing plan. I'm talking about only our PR and marketing office, but I think the most stressful thing was the Discord media meeting that we had with press outlets. So we just invited a lot of press to our Discord channel to showcase the game, and I think that it was the most stressful one because for the first time we just showcased almost ready to go build to all the media. So that week that we had, it was just like you know, preparation for the stream, for the launch. And to be honest, it's you know, you can prepare graphic assets, the communication style, ready to go answers, etc. But the hardest thing is, you know, being here with you 10 hours. Of course, it's exciting and it gives us a lot of satisfaction, but it's you know, exhausting. And you know, we have a lot of different channels to cover, like you know, all the basic social media. We have Reddit, where we had the Ask Me Anything session. We have Steam discussion. We have 4-5 different stores. So, you know, for our team we have 4 members, including 5 members, including our marketing artist Marta. You know, it's too small amount of, you know, workforce to properly cover all those pages, but I think that we managed to do that, and I'm pretty satisfied and happy that we did a lot of stuff today. So yeah, definitely it's a humble that we see that, you know, we are finally on the Steam page, that reviews are coming, and it's blue, not yellow or red. So thank you.
Last question.
Yeah?
Last question.
Did Game Deck's launch day go the way you wanted it to for your team? Yeah, I think we should answer in a separate ways, so you can share your opinions. In my opinion, I do not have any expectation for that day. I just I felt that the day will be intense in terms of how many things we have to cover, and of course there were some minor, can I say F word? F word apps. And yeah, you know, for us the launch day, it's the summary of more than, for me and Matt, it's more than 2 years of work, everyday work to you know, deliver the game. Our marketing campaign has already more than 100 weeks. For the indie game, it's something unusual, because the proper amount of marketing campaign is like 6 to 9 months, including, you know, those events like E3 or PAX West. You have the pretty scheduled calendar in terms of when you are making the announcement, when you are doing the release date, and when you are making a launch. So for us it was a lot of up and downs during that campaign, and you know, that day is just like the summary of all those days, and I'm happy, and I was pretty calm. I think I wasn't stressed. It was like making the things done. I'm a Trello guy, so I have just list to do, and I'm happy when I'm, you know, finish all of those things on my to-do list. How about you, Matt?
I knew that I will be having a lot of work today, so when I came to the office, I knew that I had to set up this beautiful place, and the camera and the lighting and everything. But yeah, I think that the last 2 weeks were exhausting, very exhausting for us. But I was calm, even when the game was supposed to be out and there was some issues on Steam. But yeah, a day like every day. I consider myself as a calm person, so I went full focus and just did my job. the best I could. So yeah. Okay, yeah. Skyhook is right. We should go to sleep. I think we deserved it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's 3 a.m.
Even if I didn't take major part of the stream and I've just missed my turn to play the game, for me it was exhausted. I can only imagine what was the effort for you guys to sitting focused on during those three hours. Yeah, you have parts, 3-hour parts of the streaming. Now you say.
But we did that for you, so you can go to sleep sooner. Because I know that we are, we can be engaging, we can be fun, and we can be addicting.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading the chat.
So yeah, we are doing this for you. It's not a bug, it's a feature. We're not finishing this stream because we want to, but we want you to have some space and get some sleep. And this is the official answer I will give.
Good save, Matt. Good save. I think you managed well for what it can be as seen. Keep up with great work. Thank you. Keep them coming. Good luck with future releases as well. Yeah, thank you for your kind words, and yeah, we love game dev.
Yeah, if you bought the game on Steam, please review it. So hey.
No, Balloon Man is just
Still working.
Still working.
His younger brother is here.
His younger brother is here. Are you twin? Because you have the same shirt on.
Yeah, he borrows it from me sometimes.
Okay, guys.
Wait! I have one more question. What do you think about GameDeckverse.com?
Yeah, we did a website, and we should really write you the name of the website. We did a website for you guys to read something more about Game Deck and about the world of Game Deck, and it's called GameDeckverse.com. Yeah.
Yep, it's working.
So yeah, this is the Warsaw City night. Warsaw City news. It's
Warsaw
night.
City news.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Night.
It's night and it's news. So it's Warsaw City
Yeah.
News 24.
Spreading love for Night City.
Yeah.
Citizens. Warsaw City Shore. Oh my.
This is what we have here.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, can we go to sleep?
Yeah. Okay, let's wrap it up.
Thanks for being with us. If someone managed to be from the first minute up till now, you're a goddamn hero. So yeah, thank you very much. And you know, it should be mostly positive.
Wait.
Mention some Steam keys on Reddit when we all know the results. Not that I only care about that, but I'd like to know if I should buy the game myself or hope for the win. You can always buy the game for yourself, and even if you win a key, you can give it to your friend. Or if you don't like the game, you can give it to your enemy.
Okay.
It's the same.
Paul just whispered to me that he totally forget about spreading the keys on Reddit, but yeah,
Send us a private message on Reddit.
send us DM on Reddit to me, or I'm Betoniarka. I don't know how it is in Excavator. I don't know. Yeah, just pick the random guy.
Betoniarka is the concrete bus.
Concrete, yeah.
Concrete
so
bus.
what is the Excavator?
Concrete truck.
Never mind, it's too deep.
Okay. Thank you very much, guys. And see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.